starting from holding a concert for the goddess. Chu Chen traverses to another world and becomes the personal bodyguard of the diva, Qingyan. Both Chu Chen and Qingyan, who have both been blacklisted, gradually grow closer while living together. Chu Chen casually writes a hit song that sweeps the entire internet. A folk song, Blue Lotus, brings tears to millions of netizens. He performs the Young Nation of Hua at a gala, stunning the whole country. He writes Courage for Qingyan, earning rave reviews. Chu Chen helps the blacklisted Qingyan gradually return to the peak of her career. Everyone is speculating about Chu Chen's next move. Then, Chu Chen and Qingyan's Weibo suddenly reveals their marriage certificate. Official announcement. In one night, their fans are all shocked. Chapter 1, Writing a Song for the Diva. Blue Star, Yun City. The Century Arena, which can hold 100,000 people, is packed to the brim. Colorful glow sticks sway wildly, forming a dazzling sea of lights. Yangjie, I love you. I'll always be your little fan. The cheers from the crowd are deafening. This is the farewell concert of the diva, Qingyan. Saint Hui Entertainment's composition department. The LED screen on the wall of the public office is broadcasting a live stream of the concert. Qingyan is the first A-list singer to sell her concert rights to Penguin Video. Everyone can watch this free live stream. All the colleagues in the composition department are gathered around the TV. They are waiting for Qingyan to sing the final song. Chu Chen, you're amazing. The diva is using your song as the finale. Li Bin, a colleague drooling over Qingyan's beauty, said. Of course. Last week, the diva asked for a song, and our brother Chen quickly whipped it up. That's speed. Our Chu Chen is the future god of music. As they talked, they all moved to the corner of the room. A group of colleagues, like stars surrounding the moon, surrounded a young man with sharp, handsome features and a cultured, gentle appearance. Chu Chen put down the pen in his hand and glanced at the screen indifferently. The woman on stage has exquisite features, a perfect face, and smooth, flawless skin as white as sheep's fat jade. She wears a light purple gown with a slim waist, revealing delicate white shoulders and a small, graceful collarbone. The wide skirt drapes over her long, slender legs. Bathed in violet light, she presents a dreamy, fairy-like beauty. Qingyan is about to sing the song that Chu Chen wrote for her. Chu Chen withdrew his gaze. It's just luck, he said softly. See? That's how a genius is humble and unpretentious. Brother Chen is too modest. The colleagues continued to flatter him. Originally, Chu Chen was an original singer signed to Saint Hui Entertainment as an artist. But due to his quiet and introverted nature, the company was reluctant to promote him. Seeing that he could write songs, they moved him to the composition department. Chu Chen had been in the composition department for 3 months, still an insignificant figure. Apart from having the face of an idol, there was nothing about him worth noting. But 1 week ago, Chu Chen suddenly accepted a songwriting order from the diva, Qingyan, a job no one else dared to take. He completed the entire song lyrics, melody, and arrangement in just over an hour during a live session. This stunned the entire composition department. What was even more surprising was that after sending the song over, Qingyan's manager immediately approved it for her to perform, without changing a word. No one dared to underestimate Chu Chen's talent anymore. Moreover, in just 1 week, Chu Chen had composed 3 songs, one for Qingyan, and 2 theme songs for film and TV dramas. All of them passed instantly. Even the best composers in the department could not guarantee instant approval. As a result, Chu Chen's status in the composition department skyrocketed. What's all this staring? Don't you have work to do? At this moment, a sharp, sarcastic male voice echoed. It was Chen Mo, the young heir of Saint Hui Entertainment, the chairman's only son. His assistant walked over to the TV, turned off the live stream with the remote, and the colleagues scattered, returning to their seats and pretending to work seriously. Chen Mo strode up to Chu Chen. Tilting his head arrogantly, he said, Chu Chen, your performance is subpar. You're fired. Get out. Facing the arrogant heir, Chu Chen raised an eyebrow indifferently. Chen Mo, irritated by Chu Chen's calm demeanor, pointed a finger at him and said, Can't understand human speech. You're fired. Pack your things and leave. Chu Chen smiled and asked, Reason? Chen Mo sneered, 3 days ago, you took an order to write a song for a big internet celebrity, Mo, under Tingfei culture. The deadline was already 3 days ago. Where's your song? Chu Chen didn't respond, simply watching Chen Mo's performance in silence. Chen Mo was furious, wanting to punch Chu Chen. He hated the way Chu Chen looked at him like he was some clown. Chu Chen's friend, Lu Fan, stood up and pointed at Chen Mo, saying, "You should speak more politely. Didn't Chu Chen already deliver the song to you?" Chen Mo rolled his eyes and arrogantly said, "I never received it. If it weren't for me stepping in and giving my own original song to Tingfei culture, Saint Hui would have been a laughing stock." Lu Fan exploded in anger, "You're talking nonsense. You're an uneducated playboy who can't write songs. You stole Chu Chen's song." Chen Mo coldly mocked, "You're accusing me of stealing? Do you have any evidence?" "Without evidence, I'll sue you for defamation." All the colleagues in the composition department lowered their heads. No one dared to speak up for Chu Chen. They were all just employees, not justice warriors. Even though they knew full well that Chen Mo didn't have an ounce of musical talent and couldn't possibly compose a song that would satisfy the demanding Tingfei. No one dared to say a word for Chu Chen. Lu Fan looked at his colleagues in different expressions and was furious. He grabbed Chu Chen's arm and said, "Let us go. If they don't want us here, there's a place where we'll be valued." Chu Chen smiled and patted Lu Fan's hand. "Don't rush. I'll pack up and go to the HR department to settle my salary and commission." He was still in his probation period, so there would be no compensation, but according to the contract, he was entitled to the remaining salary and the nearly 500,000 commission for 3 songs. Chen Mo watched Chu Chen with smug satisfaction, thinking, "Finally got rid of this thorn in my side." Originally, the company's higher-ups had planned to promote Chu Chen, but Chen Mo, fearing that Chu Chen would overshadow him and steal his resources, deliberately suppressed him. Chen Mo wasn't willing to be just a rich heir. He thought of himself as the future music king, the future #1 at Saint Hui Entertainment. As Chu Chen reached the door, he suddenly seemed to remember something and turned around. His dark eyes calmly stared at Chen Mo. Chen Mo felt uneasy under his gaze and spat out, "If you have something to say, just say it. If not, get lost." Chu Chen smiled faintly. "Chen Mo, in 3 days, everything will be clear. Remember my words." Without waiting for Chen Mo's reaction, Chu Chen turned and walked out of the composition department's office. Chen Mo's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that Chu Chen has a trump card? Impossible. This song wasn't copyrighted. He saw Chu Chen write it word by word. At that time, he even took away Chu Chen's phone, so there couldn't be any recordings or videos. Now, the song's copyright belongs to him, Chen Mo. Chen Mo thought about it and concluded that Chu Chen was just bluffing. Lu Fan followed Chu Chen to the HR department. He also handed in his resignation. "This crappy company doesn't deserve our time. Let us go develop elsewhere," Lu Fan said to Chu Chen. Chu Chen appreciated Lu Fan's loyalty. The two settled their wages and walked out of Saint Hui Entertainment's grand doors. They both looked back at the grand sign of Saint Hui Entertainment. Chu Chen is a traveler from Earth. In his past life, he was a musician, actor, and author, working diligently but always lacking a bit of luck. He was always mediocre. 1 week ago, he traversed into this world. Surprisingly, due to the soul transfer, his brain had been enhanced. Chu Chen became able to remember everything with perfect clarity. All the artistic works he had seen and heard in his past life were now etched in his mind. In this world, although technology is advanced, the entertainment industry has developed slowly. The stars and classic works from Earth are almost non-existent here. After his arrival, Chu Chen's first task was to write a song for the diva, increasing his visibility. His second task was to break his contract with the exploitative Saint Hui Entertainment. Now, both tasks were accomplished. Chu Chen smiled. He knew exactly what to do next. Chapter 3: The Beautiful Queen is my landlord. Chu Chen smiled and answered according to Anya's words. Yes. Anya opened the door with the access card and walked in with the boy. Along the way, I asked the boy some relevant information. The most feared thing when renting a house is encountering troublesome tenants, so you must understand the tenant's basic information. How old are you? 24. Have you graduated yet? Yeah, I just graduated. Anya, what kind of job do you do? Chu Chen smiled faintly. I used to work in a company, but I encountered some problems recently and I am going to find a new job. Anya paused. Chu Chen noticed it keenly. Don't worry, sister, and I have more than 500,000 in savings, which is definitely enough to pay the rent. Anya was a little embarrassed and quickened her pace. Okay, do you live alone? Anya liked this shy and polite boy very much and did not interrogate him any further. After arriving at the apartment, Chu Chen looked around and was very satisfied. This is a duplex apartment with sea view, with 2 bedrooms and a living room on both floors. The total area is close to 300 square meters. There is a large balcony with sea view. The view is excellent. The rent is also relatively expensive, almost 30,000 yuan a month, which means the rent alone is 360,000 yuan a year. Ordinary workers cannot afford to rent a house, and rich people will not rent a house either. This apartment has been vacant for 2 years. Anya looked at Chu Chen and said, "How about this? If you really want it, I can give you a discount. The annual rent is 300,000 yuan, 1 deposit and 1 payment. What do you think?" Okay. Chu Chen agreed immediately. There was a reason why he rented this apartment. In his previous life, Chu Chen lived to the age of 28. He worked hard every day and saved money to buy a house. But on their way to his hometown with his parents, he encountered a car accident. His car was hit by a tanker truck and exploded on the spot. He and his parents died in the car accident. After coming to this world, I found out that I was an orphan, without a father or a mother. He doesn't want to put himself in a difficult position anymore. This apartment has a sea view. In his previous life, Chu Chen wanted to own a sea view apartment, facing the sea with flowers blooming in spring. Seeing that Chu Chen agreed so readily, Anya had nothing to hesitate about. He took out the contract directly. Name. Anya took out a pen and asked. Chu Chen. Chu Chen stood by the balcony and felt the sea breeze. Chu of the clear, Chen of the dust. Anya's pen tip paused slightly. Chu Chen? This name is not common. Could it be the Chu Chen who wrote the song for Qingyan? Anya put down the pen, looked at Chu Chen and asked seriously, "Are you a musician? Which company are you in?" Chu Chen looked at Anya with a little surprise. A middle-aged woman around 30 years old, beautiful and well-maintained, with a dignified and generous temperament. Also surnamed An. An incredible idea also flashed through Chu Chen's mind. "I used to work in the composition department of Xinghui Entertainment." "Sister An, you are." Anya took a step forward excitedly. "Xiaochu, you really are that Xiaochu." "Great, I am Qingyan's agent Anya." She took Chu Chen's hand and said with a smile, "You write great songs, you are very talented, Qingyan, and I admire you very much." Cough cough. When the socially anxious person meets the socially shy person, Chu Chen feels a little embarrassed. But Chu Chen was also sincerely happy to meet the Queen's agent here who could only deal with him through contracts and manuscripts. Anya pulled Chu Chen over to sign the contract. "Well, Xiaochu, if you need a job opportunity, I can help you find one. I've been in the industry for so many years, so I have some connections." "Thank you, Sister An," Chu Chen said sincerely. Anya quickly wrote the contract, pushed the paper to Chu Chen, and asked him to fill in his ID information. At this time, Anya received a call from Qingyan. "What?" Anya stood up in surprise. "Qingyan, have you terminated your contract with the company?" Why didn't you wait for me to come back?" Anya didn't intend to let her terminate the contract. She only asked her to tell the top management to leave her a way out. Unexpectedly, Qingyan was so stubborn that she terminated the contract with the company directly. "Well, I won't be their money-making machine anymore, and I will definitely not be their plaything for drinking," Qingyan said firmly. Anya sighed. "Okay, you've already terminated the contract, what can I say?" "Sister An, where are you?" Qingyan asked. "Evian-Villa." "That's great. I need to go there and I'm too lazy to go back and get the key. Please open the door for me." There was a hint of laziness in Qingyan's voice. Anya asked curiously, "Why are you here?" "I'm tired of living in the villa. I want to see the sea. I'm on vacation, right?" Qingyan looked at the sky outside the car window. She bought this apartment 3 years ago so that she could take a vacation in it one day and enjoy the sea view and sunrise. This. Anya looked at Chu Chen awkwardly. Chu Chen was wiping his fingers with a tissue. He had just signed and covered his fingerprints. Qingyan asked vigilantly, "What's wrong, Sister An?" Anya avoided Chu Chen's inquiring gaze and said helplessly, "The situation is a bit complicated. How about this, you come over first, and we'll talk about the rest after you come over." Half an hour later, Qingyan appeared in the apartment. She had removed her makeup, tied her hair into a high ponytail, and had a snow-white oval face, looking simple and elegant. The white chiffon shirt has a bow-shaped hem, revealing a small section of the slender and white waist. Sky blue jeans wrapped around her long, straight legs. Her whole person is extremely pure, like a lily blooming in the wind, noble and beautiful. Chu Chen was slightly stunned when he saw Mu Qingyan. This diva is radiant when she puts on makeup, as dazzling as a star. It's impossible to look directly at her. In private, she is simply beautiful, like a girl next door, gentle and well-behaved. Mu Qingyan was also surprised to see Chu Chen. Anya quickly took the contract and explained, "Qingyan, this is what happened. Chu Chen called me a few days ago and said he wanted to rent a house. We had just signed the contract when you called me." Mu Qingyan, like Anya, was able to grasp the key points. Chu Chen? Which Chu Chen? Anya saw that there was a play. It's the Chu Chen who wrote Under the Sea for You, the Chu Chen from Xinghui Entertainment's composition department. Mu Qingyan's bright eyes lit up and she looked at Chu Chen with surprise. "You are Chu Chen? I like your songs very much, you are very talented." Although Chu Chen is not a fan, he feels a little proud to be praised by such a beautiful queen like Mu Qingyan. But Chu Chen quickly gave up the idea. "This is just a song I moved from Earth, there's nothing to be proud of." Chu Chen spoke out his true thoughts. No, it's just a momentary inspiration, just to make a living." His humility won Mu Qingyan's favor even more. Chu Chen didn't know what exactly happened and thought that Mu Qingyan came over because she was worried that he couldn't pay the rent or that he had damaged the facilities. He quickly took out his cell phone and showed her the photos he had prepared. "Don't worry, I have never made any mistakes in my conduct. This is the certificate I have had since I was a child." Chapter 4: Becoming the Queen's Personal Bodyguard. Weibo followers increased rapidly. These certificates were sorted out by Chu Chen when he just came here, and were kept for job hunting. Mu Qingyan took the phone and read it carefully. There are awards and certificates for being a model student or winning first place in various competitions. The original body's academic performance has always been very good, which is very similar to the time traveler Chu Chen. Mu Qingyan looked through it for a while and suddenly asked, "Do you still have the certificate for the martial arts championship?" Chu Chen glanced at it and explained with a smile, "Yes. My master runs a martial arts school. I have been training with him since I was a child, so I know a little bit." Mu Qingyan's clear almond-shaped eyes opened wide. Junior National Wushu Championship. Youth National Wushu Championship. Runner-up in the Youth World Wushu Championship. You call this understanding? Mu Qingyan returned the phone to Chu Chen. She pursed her pink lips and asked hesitantly, "Chu Chen, if I share the rent with you and hire you as my bodyguard, do you think it's okay?" Chu Chen was a little surprised. "Why?" Mu Qingyan's pretty face flushed slightly, and she explained softly, "I have terminated my contract with Starlight Entertainment. I don't want to be disturbed by anyone during this period. If you can be my bodyguard, I can rest assured and take a vacation here." Anya immediately understood what Mu Qingyan meant. "Xiaochu, if you share a house, the rent can be reduced by half, and you can save 150,000 yuan a year. If you can be a bodyguard, your salary can cover the rent. Don't you have to find a job too? Being a bodyguard won't affect your songwriting." Mu Qingyan continued, "I live upstairs, and I can give you the downstairs. The bodyguard's salary is 200,000 yuan a year, and I'll give you an extra 100,000 yuan. You must protect me around the clock." Chu Chen thought for a minute. Live in a sea view apartment for free and earn an extra 150,000 yuan a year. What a good deal. Chu Chen stretched out his hand and said with a smile, "I'll take this job, Queen Mu Qian, happy cooperation." Mu Qingyan gently held Chu Chen's fair little hand. Anya said professionally, "I will make 2 new versions of the contract, the rental contract and the employment contract. Wait for me." Chu Chen also said, "How about this, sister, and you and Queen Mu wait here for a while. I'll go move the luggage back, everything is packed, I bought a computer and a printer, after we move in, we can print the contract on the spot." Okay. Anya said happily. She was wearing high heels, and going to the print shop on such a hot day was certainly not a pleasant experience. An hour later, Chu Chen moved all the luggage into the apartment. Anya downloaded the contract template, filled out the contract, printed out 3 copies, and gave them to Chu Chen and Mu Qingyan to sign. Chu Chen signed the contract and kept 2 copies for himself. "I can start working now," he said with a smile. Thank you. Mu Qingyang said softly, my assistant will bring my luggage over later. Please open the door then. After saying that, she took a long step and walked upstairs. Watching Mu Qingyan's slender and pretty figure disappear, Chu Chen smiled self-deprecatingly. It seems that I am lucky. Opportunities are indeed reserved for those who are prepared. The original person had been strict with himself since he was young, in order to make a name for himself one day, and then rebuild the welfare home to bring a better life to other orphans. Don't worry, brother, I will make this wish come true for you. Chu Chen patted his chest. Somehow, I felt a sense of relief. Perhaps the original body's wish has been fulfilled and there are no regrets. Chu Chen dragged the luggage into the bedroom. One room can be used as a bedroom and the other as a study. The simple European-style decoration is luxurious and grand, and it is very pleasing to the eye. Chu Chen thought that it was a wonderful thing to create in such an environment. He opened his laptop. Because, 3 days later, when Chen Mo releases the song that he stole from him, he will make a move. Before that, some preparation work needs to be done. Chu Chen heard the sound of a door closing in the living room. I know that Anyer has left. From now on, he and Mu Qingyang would live in this apartment. Only then did Chu Chen officially realize that he was the queen's personal bodyguard and roommate. But each person has one floor, and there is also a private bathroom and balcony upstairs. This is not considered cohabitation in the true sense. At most, they are neighbors. If they are discovered by the paparazzi in the future, they can't write anything they want. Chu Chen withdrew his thoughts. He sorted out all the information he had. Then, he opened his Weibo. He has 2 accounts. The big account at V is a certified composer of Xinghui Entertainment. There are 132 fans. Most of them are classmates and friends from the orphanage. A small number of them are colleagues. They started following me after I wrote 3 songs. There are few fans. Although Chu Chen was an independent musician in his previous life, he still had millions of fans. The original account is really low-key. 3 days later, he will post relevant evidence on this account. At that time, everything Chen Mo has done will be made public. He can only succeed, not fail. If we fail to bring down Chen Mo this time, it will be even more difficult in the future. Chu Chen changed his certification, removed the information of Xinghui Entertainment, and changed it to an independent musician. Click apply, under review. To be on the safe side, Chu Chen started paid promotion in the background. Nowadays, although there is not much funding on hand. But we can't be cowardly in the fierce battle with Chen Mo. Chu Chen logged into his own account at V, which is certified as a high-quality author on the Endpoint Literature Network, and his representative work is The Legend of Sword and Fairy. This account already has 10,000 followers. The small one has more fans than the large one. On the day Chu Chen traveled through time, he published The Legend of Sword and Fairy on the largest novel platform in China, Endpoint Literature Network. This novel is adapted from the classic RPG game on Earth. Chu Chen had been a writer in his previous life, so he knew all the ins and outs of it. At that time, after creating the work, he urgently bought a beautiful cover on Taobao, then uploaded the outline and the first 10,000 words, and clicked to apply for signing. Thanks to their high-quality outline and introduction, the editor came to me within an hour. The contract was signed smoothly without any suspense. Afterwards, Chu Chen's novel performed very well during the recommendation period and was included in the new book list thanks to its stable volume and retention rate. Moreover, it topped the new book list for 3 consecutive days. Many old bookworms say that Chu Chen has the potential to be a great god, and may even be the dark horse of the year or the rookie king. The pen name of a dust became a little famous in the novel circle. This week, the number of followers on Weibo increased by 10,000. Even if Xinghui wants to ban him, he won't be left with nowhere to go. At this time, a message came from editor Ling Feng. Ling Feng, boss, can you update more today? Chu Chen smiled. People who are not aware of the situation might think that the editor has identified him as a key author. In fact, Ling Feng calls everyone Big Brother. Chu Chen, what do you mean? Ling Feng, go to the backstage and see how many readers have urged you to update. You have asked for more than 10,000 updates today, so the gift value must be several thousand. You have only updated twice, so short and weak, who would read it? Chu Chen, don't worry, I'll update more after you recommend it. Ling Feng, okay, I know that your main job is writing songs, and your side job is writing novels, but I still want to ask you on behalf of all the readers on the internet, please update 2 more chapters. Chu Chen, smiling emoticon. Ling Feng, society, can't afford to offend emojis. A 5-minute fight. Chu Chen finally avoided the editors urging for more updates. In fact, it's not that he doesn't want to add more chapters, the key is that the plot of the game, Legend of Sword and Fairy 1, is not long. It can be completed in hundreds of thousands of words. Better to take it slow and steady. Then, Chu Chen switched accounts and logged into the main Weibo account again. I saw that the certification had been changed to independent musician Chu Chen. He was thinking about where to get some fans. As a result, I suddenly discovered that my big Weibo account actually has more than 1,000 followers. Where do these fans come from? Chapter 5, The Queen also watches The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Chu Chen clicked on the newly added comment on Weibo. The photos I posted before were all about daily life, school activities, company plans and so on. After Chu Chen traveled through time, most of them were set to private. The pinned Weibo post was taken by him this morning. A photo of the sky with clouds, no captions. Now, there are more than 20 comments under this Weibo post which originally had 0 comments. Oh my god, is this the Chu Chen who wrote the song for Qingyan? Congratulations on discovering the treasure. It's definitely him. This is the name that was displayed as the composer of the song at Queen Mu's concert, and his Weibo account is certified as the composer of Under the Sea. Woohoo, Mom, I found this talented musician. Big Chu Chen, I love you. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Chu Chen's face was full of black lines. I've just verified my new identity, so it's too early to talk about having a baby now, right? To have a baby, you have to fall in love first. Chu Chen has no idea of falling in love. Is it true that a wife from the second dimension isn't attractive anymore? Wait, the 2-dimensional characters in this world. Sorry to bother you, goodbye. Chu Chen refreshed his Weibo and found that the number of fans was still increasing. It seems that with the help of the fame of Under the Sea, he has begun to gain a little popularity. Chu Chen did not reply, but he kindly liked every fan's comment. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Chu Chen hurried out and opened the door. There was a cute-looking girl at the door. Is this Mr. Chu? Hello, my name is Zhao Xiaohui, and I'm Sister Qingyan's assistant. Chu Chen nodded. Hello, I am Chu Chen, Queen Mu Qian's personal bodyguard. The girl was dragging her luggage and was about to enter the door when Chu Chen stopped her. I'll give you a call and ask. He picked up the surveillance phone next to him and called the number on the 2nd floor. Mu Qingyan's sweet voice rang out. What's up? Chu Chen, Queen Mu Qian, there is a girl at the door who claims to be your assistant. I would like you to identify her. As he spoke, he pointed to the monitor's camera. Zhao Xiaohui hurried over. Sister Qingyan, it's me. Mu Qingyan said calmly, it's Xiaohui, let her come up. Good. Chu Chen hung up the phone. He closed the security door, and Zhao Xiaohui was already struggling to carry the suitcase and walk upstairs. Do you need help? Chu Chen asked. Zhao Xiaohui shook her head. No need, I can handle it myself. Seeing that the girl insisted, Chu Chen didn't say much and went back to his room. He also has to write tomorrow's manuscript. Zhao Xiaohui dragged an oversized suitcase into Mu Qingyan's bedroom. As soon as she entered the door, the girl put the suitcase aside and shook her sore hands. Mu Qingyan's beautiful and graceful figure stood at the window. She had just finished a shower and was wrapped in a white silk bathrobe. Her long black hair falls over her shoulders. The smooth and fair skin exudes the fragrance of high-grade essential oil shower gel. She looks like a cold and noble snow lotus, beautiful and lonely. Zhao Xiaohui couldn't help but sigh. Sister Qingyan is such a beautiful and kind person, but she was banned. The capitalists are so despicable. Zhao Xiaohui was so angry that her teeth were itching, but there was nothing she could do. She is just a little assistant. Sister Qingyan, let the past be the past, don't be sad. Zhao Xiaohui tried to persuade Mu Qingyan. Mu Qingyan turned around and smiled slightly. It's okay, I'm mentally prepared. Sister Qingyan, put your daily necessities and clothes here. I have ordered local delivery for the rest, and it will be delivered within 2 hours. Zhao Xiaohui said. Mu Qingyan didn't say much and picked up the phone. You don't have to be my assistant anymore. This money is my compensation to you. Thank you for taking care of me for so long. When Zhao Xiaohui heard the notification tone, she quickly opened WeChat. Mu Qingyang actually transferred 2 months' salary to her as compensation. Now that the artist has terminated the contract, there is no need for her as an assistant. The company directly fired Zhao Xiaohui. I didn't expect Mu Qingyang would be willing to do this. Zhao Xiaohui was very touched, but also felt sorry for Mu Qingyang. Sister Qingyang, you don't have to do this. This is the company's decision. You are also a victim. Take it. Mu Qingyang interrupted her. We are all trying to make a living, don't be so polite, I will compensate you with all my money. Zhao Xiaohui had no choice but to accept the money. After thinking about it, Zhao Xiaohui took the initiative to ask. Sister Qingyang, I just met that Chu Chen. Is he really reliable? Do you want me to move in with you? Mu Qingyang smiled. The girl Zhao Xiaohui just turned 20 years old and is so thin that she could be blown away by a gust of wind. If others really have bad intentions, how can Zhao Xiaohui stop them? Mu Qingyang shook her head and said softly, I believe him, he is a man with a pure heart. How do you know? Zhao Xiaohui blurted out, he looks honest and good-looking, but people's hearts are hidden. Mu Qingyang still insisted on her opinion, I believe him. Maybe it's just a woman's intuition. Anyone who can write a song like Under the Sea must not be a bad person. Zhao Xiaohui's tone softened. Well, he was indeed very cautious just now. He had to ask you for confirmation before letting me up. I hope he can protect you well. Sister Qingyang, I'm leaving now. Take care of yourself in the future. As she spoke, Zhao Xiaohui shed 2 lines of tears. Mu Qingyang was also a little reluctant. But now that she stays at home, there is no need to hire an assistant. Take good care of yourself and tell me if you have any difficulties. Mu Qingyang advised. Zhao Xiaohui nodded and left. Mu Qingyang felt a little tired. I have been busy running around these days with concerts. I sang more than 20 songs in one go at the concert today. Her physical strength has long been overdrawn. Mu Qingyang lay on the soft big bed and closed her eyes. But I tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. The melody and lyrics of the song kept echoing in my ears. You like the salty smell of the sea breeze. On wet gravel. You said people's ashes should be scattered at sea. This song is really depressing. Mu Qingyang felt unwell. Negativity spreads like a black tide. Mu Qingyang had no choice but to open the Endpoint Literature Network app on her phone. When she had nothing to do before, she liked to read fantasy novels. Later, I was busy with work and had no time to watch it. It has been more than a year since I last opened the app. The app pops up a prompt, Vanilla Moose, you have been away for 487 days, welcome home. Mu Qingyang found the ranking list. Like many readers, she likes to read books on the rankings. Especially those with high ratings and good reviews. So that you don't have to test the poison again. The first book that catches my eye is The Legend of Sword and Fairy, which ranks first on the new book list. This book stands out so well. Its weekly popularity value is over 7 million. The second place fantasy novel, Kunlun Love Story, has only over 1 million views. After the third place, there are only a few 100,000 views. Is the gap so big? Mu Qingyang clicked on The Legend of Sword and Fairy. The introduction page pops up. Chapter 6, A Mysterious Book Friend's Reward of 10,000 Yuan. Details in the introduction. A speck of dust. Li Xiaoyao, an ordinary innkeeper, met Zhao Linger, a descendant of the newer tribe, by chance, and the two got married. Afterwards, the Xianling island where Zhao Linger lived was accidentally attacked, and Li Xiaoyao took on the important task of escorting Linger to Miejiang to find her mother. During the journey, Li Xiaoyao met the unruly young lady Lin Yueru, but Linger disappeared unexpectedly. Li Xiaoyao and Lin Yueru went together to look for Linger. At the same time, the mystery of Linger's life experience was gradually revealed, and the conspiracy behind the scenes gradually emerged. There is another line at the end, the introduction is weak, please move to the main text, it's not good to read 100 chapters, you hit me, I won't fight back. Mu Qingyang was amused by this sentence. This author's dry humor is quite interesting. Somehow, she seemed to have a special liking for this author. Maybe it's because the name is a bit similar to Chu Chen. Mu Qingyang admired Chu Chen's musical talent. She clicked on the main text. The first page is very special. This author actually gave each protagonist a poem. The quality of the poetry is quite good. A handsome and elegant young man went to Lingdao to seek medicine and found a fairy. He traveled thousands of miles without complaint, and wielded a sword to fight for his beloved. Li Xiaoyao. There is a cave on a fairy island, and a solitary lotus in the pond sleeps with the moon. If it falls on the water in the wind and rain, I hope you can pick it up and cherish it. Zhao Linger. These two people should be the male and female protagonists, right? The words, "I hope you will find it and cherish me," really touched Mu Qingyan's heart. She debuted at the age of 18 and became famous all over the country at the age of 20. Everyone thought she was a famous singing queen. But few people know that the fate of female celebrities without any background is like duckweed, drifting without support and going with the flow. Any big storm could ruin her career. Who else can pity her? Mu Qingyan was attracted and read on carefully. I saw Li Xiaoyao go to the Xianling island to seek elixir, ran into Zhao Linger taking a bath, and then took away Zhao Linger's clothes. Linger brought him back to Shuiyu Palace, but the grandmother was furious and did not allow outsiders to come in. She wanted to punish Li Xiaoyao. The plot has ups and downs, the writing is beautiful, and the sense of substitution is very strong. Mu Qingyan also began to look forward to this relationship. But at this moment, the author happened to be interrupted. The comment section is going crazy. Come out here, old thief Chen Hui. Don't be stuck. I'm stuck again. Author, please come out. I have 2 boxes of razor blades to send to you. We agreed to have 100 chapters, but you are too short. Mu Qingyan also wanted to know what happened next. I opened the account backend and recharged 10,000 yuan. I directly gave 100 rewards to the great god for certification. Also attached a message. Hello author, I am a fan of your books. I like your books very much, and I like your poems even more. I hope you can update soon. After receiving the reward, Mu Qingyan's originally empty heart seemed to feel a little more fulfilled. With anticipation for Xiaoyao Linger's feelings, Mu Qingyan felt sleepy and fell asleep. Chu Chen opened the typing software and was typing tomorrow's plot. The game, Legend of Sword and Fairy 1, can be said to be cruel from beginning to end. Xiaoyao and Linger's marriage is the only sweet thing. Afterwards, Shuiyu Palace was exposed, Grandma was killed by thieves, and Linger was kidnapped. All the way to the finale, it was all knives. Chu Chen also felt a little uncomfortable writing it. But this fantasy classic must be moved here. Xinxia is booming on Blue Star, and Chu Chen wants to have a piece of this cake. Tragedy is more unforgettable. As I was typing, a prompt popped up in the background of the web page. Dear author Yi Kuchen Ari, you have received 100 Great God certifications from Vanilla Moose. Please check them in time. Chu Chen was shocked. A master certification costs 99 yuan. 100 is 9,900 yuan. Close to 10,000 yuan. Rich man. But today Chu Chen didn't want to add more content. Leave one chapter sweet until tomorrow. After much thought, Chu Chen added a sentence in the author's note at the end of today's updated chapter. Thanks to Vanilla Moose for the 100 God level certifications. I will add another chapter tomorrow. Thank you for your support. The comments section exploded instantly. 100 great writers only add one chapter. The author next door, Smart Boy Adventures in the World, one great writer only adds one chapter. Chen Da, I hate you. Why don't you bend over backwards for a few pieces of silver? Please update faster. 2 chapters a day, is that reasonable? Chu Chen ignored these comments. Keep urging them. When I update, you ask me to be gentle again. Not long after, Chu Chen finished writing the 3 chapters for tomorrow. He brought the plot out of his mind and added his writing skills from his previous life. It only took an hour to write 3 chapters with 6,000 words. Chu Chen opened Weibo. Chen Mo has indeed made some progress. At V, it's almost 10 o'clock, and I'm still working overtime in the office. I don't believe in fate, I only believe that hard work pays off. In 3 days, the new song will be released. This is my first original single, I hope you like it. 9 grid photo. There are a bunch of selfies at the end of the Weibo post. People like Chen Mo are so narcissistic that they think they are the center of the world. After returning from a fake music conservatory abroad with a gold medal, he established a clean and honest persona of a rich second generation. He really deceived many naive girls and made them cry and call him husband. As soon as he posted on Weibo, fans arrived immediately. My husband is so handsome. You could have relied on your family background, but you chose to rely on your strength. I support you. Come on, hubby. I will definitely go and support your new song. Mwah. Chu Chen understood Chen Mo's conceited character. He would not change the time of releasing the song just because of Chu Chen's words. Chu Chen must have handed over the song he wrote to Tungfei Culture and asked the internet celebrity Momo to sing it. This is also the fastest way for Chen Mo to become famous with his strength. It's a pity that this honor should not belong to him. Just lend him for 3 days. The higher Chen Mo praises himself now, the harder he will fall in 3 days. At this time, my good friend Lu Fan sent me a WeChat message. Hey, buddy, how's the rental going? If you can't find a suitable one, come and squeeze in with me. Chu Chen smiled. This guy just resigned and he changed his name to such a stupid one. Chu Chen, no, uncle, we don't want to make an appointment. Heaven's destiny. Chu Chen, don't worry, I have found a suitable place. The rent is not expensive, and I can stay there quietly for a while. Destiny, okay, as long as you are happy. If you have any problems, just tell me, I will take care of it. Chu Chen replied with an okay expression. He shared a duplex apartment with the popular Queen Mu Qingyan and became her personal bodyguard. It's better not to let Lu Fan know about this for now. Lu Fan is such a big mouth, if he knew, the whole world would know. Chu Chen browsed Weibo for a while, turned off the computer, and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Lie on the comfortable and soft big bed. Well, a new life has begun. Sleep. A dreamless night. The next morning, Chu Chen changed into sportswear and went for a morning run in the community. After running, I went to the supermarket and bought some kitchen utensils and ingredients. He shredded the pork and preserved eggs, soaked the rice, put them into the newly bought clay pot, and cooked them over low heat. People who have died once still have super memories and entertainment treasures from another world. You must know how to enjoy slow life. But at this moment, a babbling sound suddenly came from upstairs. Chapter 7 Mu Qingyan was burned, the mystery of Chu Chen's resignation. It was Mu Qingyan practicing her voice. Her pronunciation is standard, her tone is bright, and her breath is long. You can tell at a glance that she has a profound foundation. However, after a few minutes, the sound suddenly stopped. Chu Chen was still a little strange. There were footsteps on the stairs. Mu Qingyan was wearing a casual white t-shirt and denim shorts and walked down the stairs with light steps. 2 straight and slender legs are dazzlingly white. She must have just finished washing up, her hair was casually tied behind her head, and her skin was crystal clear and moist. But in those beautiful, bright eyes, there was an imperceptible fatigue. Seeing Chu Chen in the kitchen, Mu Qingyan was slightly stunned. Thinking that he heard her practicing her voice, her pretty face turned red and she felt a little embarrassed. Immediately, she smiled and took the initiative to say hello. Morning. Chu Chen smiled awkwardly, good morning. I didn't disturb your vocal practice, did I? A look of disappointment flashed across Mu Qingyan's eyes and she shook her head. It's not your business, it's me. Chu Chen looked at her strangely. Mu Qingyan explained, I no longer have a stage, so why should I practice singing? Chu Chen was very surprised. What does it mean to have no stage? Could it be that Mu Qingyan's farewell concert is not a temporary break, but a permanent retirement from the music industry? Is there any hidden secret here? No wonder she hired a private bodyguard. Chu Chen always thought that she terminated the contract because she had a better place to go. Now that we have connected these events together, we find that things are not as simple as they seem. Mu Qingyan smiled bitterly and walked into the kitchen. Seems to be looking for something to eat. If you don't mind, come eat porridge with me. It's almost done. Just sprinkle some greens on it and it'll be ready. As Chu Chen spoke, he put the chopped vegetables into the boiling porridge. Mu Qingyan pursed her lips. Apparently, the fragrance of the century egg and lean meat porridge made her hungry. As a female star, in order to maintain her figure, the most common foods she eats are vegetable salads and vitamins. The rest of the food cannot be touched. Anyway, I don't have to be a star anymore. Mu Qingyan nodded, okay, thank you. You're welcome, Queen Mu. Chu Chen responded with a smile. Mu Qingyan, don't call me Queen Mu anymore, it sounds weird. Chu Chen had already turned off the fire and said casually, okay, Miss Mu. Mu Qingyan originally wanted Chu Chen to call her name like Anya did. But on second thought, it seems a bit too enthusiastic to let someone call you so affectionately when you just met. Now that we are living under the same roof, as a single man and a single woman, it's better not to give each other ambiguous hints. Misunderstanding will be very troublesome. So, Mu Qingyang smiled and changed the subject. Is there anything I can do to help? Chu Chen said seriously, the porridge just out of the pot is very hot, please help sit at the dining table, don't burn yourself. What a delicate skin the diva has. He can't afford to pay for the burns. After hearing this, Mu Qingyang took a rag and wiped the dining table clean. Chu Chen couldn't help but sigh. She is really approachable and doesn't have any star airs at all. The hot porridge was served. Chu Chen took a spoon and served a bowl to Mu Qingyang. Be careful, it's hot, wait a moment. The two sat face to face, silently stirring the boiling porridge with a spoon. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Mu Qingyang glanced at Chu Chen and took the initiative to speak. Chu Chen, now that you've left Xinghui Entertainment, do you want to open your own studio? In Mu Qingyang's understanding, Chu Chen is an outstanding student at the Conservatory of Music and is also talented in composition. All 3 songs he wrote became hits. If he wants to be a mid-level composer or lyricist, he can choose from most of the companies on the market. However, he chose to stay in his apartment and took on a job as a private bodyguard. Mu Qingyang could only think that Chu Chen wanted to open his own studio and become an independent musician. She thought that if necessary, she would ask sister and for some resources and introduce them to Chu Chen. Chu Chen gave her the most unexpected answer. I'm not opening a studio, I was kicked out by Xinghui. What? Mu Qingyang was startled and the spoon in her hand shook. The boiling porridge spilled and burned the index finger of her other hand. Hiss. Mu Qingyang gasped in pain. How are you? Chu Chen quickly stood up and grabbed Mu Qingyang's slender white wrist. Let me see. The green jade fingers are slender, white, tender and pointed, which looks very beautiful. But the index finger of my left hand had been scalded red by the sticky porridge. Chu Chen picked up the tissue and helped her wipe off the remaining porridge. Don't be afraid, I'll get you a box of medicine. Chu Chen let go of Mu Qingyang's hand, turned around and walked quickly into their house. When he came out, he saw Mu Qingyang got a tube of aloe vera gel from somewhere and was about to apply it on the wound. Don't apply that. Chu Chen came over and stopped her. There are too many additives in aloe vera gel, and it has no effect at all. The sellers are exaggerating the effects. Chu Chen said seriously. He opened his palm, and a small round iron box appeared in his palm. He nodded. Mu Qingyang obediently stretched out her burned index finger. Chu Chen opened the box, dipped a cotton swab in some green ointment, and carefully applied it to the wound. This is the burn ointment prepared by my master himself. My senior brother brewed it himself. It is made of pure Chinese herbal medicine. It can clear away heat and detoxify, cool blood and regenerate new tissues. Your burn is not serious. Use this to heal quickly and it won't leave scars. Yeah. Mu Qingyang pursed her lips and responded softly. Somehow, Chu Chen always gave her a sense of security. They just met for the first time yesterday. A cool feeling came from the burned area, and the red and swollen skin seemed to have drunk nectar, and the burning sensation disappeared. So amazing. Mu Qingyang looked at Chu Chen with surprise. Chu Chen closed the lid and handed it to Mu Qingyang. Here you go. Apply the medicine twice a day, morning and night. You should be almost healed in 3 days. Thank you. Mu Qingyang said. Chu Chen sat opposite and started drinking porridge. The porridge is no longer hot. Mu Qingyang also picked up the spoon and put the century egg and lean meat porridge into her mouth. It is sweet and soft in the mouth, with the aroma of meat, vegetables and preserved eggs. It is delicious. Mu Qingyang was eating porridge and wanted to continue the previous topic. But he found that Chu Chen had finished eating and stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Ms. Mu, after you finish your porridge, just put the bowl in the dishwasher. I will take care of it later. After saying that, he entered the room. Mu Qingyang was still eating her porridge in small sips. She felt very strange. A musician like Chu Chen, at such a young age, has written 3 hit songs. He will definitely be a God of Music member in the future and the pillar of the company. Xinghui actually drove him out. What is the trick here? Mu Qingyang finished eating, picked up the dishes and chopsticks with one hand, and put them into the dishwasher. He took a deep look at Chu Chen's door. Could it be that he, like himself, was also unwilling to compromise with the evil forces and was expelled from Xinghui? This idea took root in Mu Qingyan's heart. She began to feel a sense of connection with him. Mu Qingyan took out her cell phone with one hand and dialed Anya's number. Hey, Sister An, I need your help to check something. Chapter 8 Let Chen Mo show off for 2 more days. Anya's voice came from the receiver. What's wrong, Yang Yang? Mu Qingyan whispered, Sister An, do you know why Chu Chen resigned? He said he had some problems recently and needed to find a new job, but he didn't tell me the specific reason. Mu Qingyan was a little disappointed. Oh, really? Yes. We signed a bodyguard contract with him, and he agreed immediately, didn't he? Now he is your personal bodyguard, and he can't go out to work anymore, so you can rest assured. Mu Qingyan walked to the balcony. Hearing Anya say this, she quickly interrupted Sister An. No, Sister An, it's not that I don't trust him. I just want to. Mu Qingyan looked at the endless blue sea in the distance, her voice faint. I was thinking, if he is being maliciously oppressed like me, I want to help him. Anya understood what Mu Qingyan meant. She wanted to use her own connections to help Chu Chen. This girl is so kind. Previously, Zhao Xiaohui was the assistant of another second-tier actress, Chen Lu. Chen Lu has a fierce and unreasonable personality. Zhao Xiaohui was often slapped in the face. Mu Qingyan couldn't stand it anymore, so she took the initiative to apply to the company to transfer Zhao Xiaohui to be her assistant. Because of this, Chen Lu held a grudge against him, and Chen Lu did many things to add insult to injury. This time, do we have to mobilize resources to help Chu Chen again? It was fine before. Mu Qingyan was a top star and the darling of the company. Now Mu Qingyan can hardly protect herself. Anya sighed and advised, Qingyan, we have already hired Chu Chen as a bodyguard with a high salary. There is no need to interfere in other matters. Mu Qingyan watched the golden light of the rising sun blend into the waves of the sea. She said calmly, Sister An, I just want to know the truth. Anya knew that Mu Qingyan had a stubborn personality. She refused to give in and was determined to help to the end. Anya said, okay, I'll look for connections and investigate. But let me tell you first, given the current situation, our previous connections may not be useful. The entertainment industry is very realistic, and most people treat people differently based on their personalities. Yeah. Mu Qingyan agreed. After hanging up the phone, Mu Qingyan continued to look at the scenery in the distance. She didn't have much thought. I just think that an excellent musician like Chu Chen should not be buried. In the bedroom, Chu Chen turned on the computer and released today's update of Xianjian. Chu Chen wrote, I have something to say, at the end of the last chapter. Thanks to all the book friends for their support, today's 3 chapters are here. I won't say much, I need to go and take a break. Chu Chen did a small calculation. The 4 rounds of recommendations for the article haven't come in yet, but yesterday's sales and gift amounts were close to 15,000. Although it is common to update articles, it is rare to have wealthy readers. But after 4 rounds of topping the bestseller list, you can definitely earn less than 100,000 yuan a month. There will be copyright issues later. Be positive. Chu Chen became serious and typed quickly on the keyboard with both hands. By almost noon, he had finished writing 10 chapters. When I returned to the comment section, I found that it had exploded. It turned out that the first chapter was about Linger and Xiaoya's wedding, and it was approved within seconds after being submitted by the machine for review. However, the second and third chapters took more than 2 hours to review because they contained sensitive bloody words such as murder. At first everyone thought it was candy and was overjoyed. But the subsequent chapters that followed were the tragic death of Grandma, Xiaoya's amnesia, and Linger's arrest. The comment section was full of curses. Why only 1 chapter was released? Where's the sequel? Waiting online, urgent. Have a happy wedding to Xiaoyao Linger. Live happily ever after. Spread the flowers. There's a knife behind you. Oh my god, Shuiyu Palace was wiped out, and my grandma died too, isn't it too tragic? Linger lost her grandmother, and Xiaoyao forgot about Linger. Linger is now completely without a single relative. Dust, you old thief, I took off my pants and you show me this. Come out here, old thief Chen Hui, and give us your explanation. It's over, I feel like Chen Da is going to start to torture me, I can't stand it, I want to quit. Chu Chen closed the webpage silently. A good online writer must learn to isolate himself from external voices. Especially the insults and threats of quitting. Chu Chen went out and ordered a bowl of noodles with soybean paste. He casually browsed Weibo. Chen Mo remains high profile and counts down on Weibo. At V, countdown to the new song, there are 2 days left, the new song will be officially released online to meet everyone. Please pay more attention and support. The comment section is still full of praise. My husband's new song, I'm so looking forward to it. The prince is really talented. He's so rich, yet he works so hard. Love it. Chu Chen looked left and right, thinking that these comments might be from paid internet trolls. It's the same thing as yesterday. Momo, a popular internet celebrity from Tongfei culture, also announced the collaboration. At V, thank you Mr. Chen for the lyrics and music. This song really touched my heart. I believe this collaboration will bring everyone a refreshing feeling. At V also tagged Chen Mo and Xinghui Entertainment in the post. Fans and netizens have once again shown a surge in interest in Momo's new song. Chu Chen put away his phone, picked up the bowl, and walked to the restaurant to eat noodles. Tomorrow, Chen Mo should buy hot searches. Let the popularity of the song fly for a while longer. Chu Chen's own Weibo also has more than 5,000 followers. Most of them came from Mu Qingyan's fame. Chu Chen was halfway through his meal when he suddenly remembered what Mu Qingyan had said. I quickly opened her Weibo. Only then did I realize that Mu Qingyang's Weibo account, which has over 100 million fans, had changed its name. At resting added the 3 words, resting. Open the last farewell Weibo comment. Fans are protesting. The name of Mu Qingyang's fans is Moose, and the name of the first line star Song Ting's fans is Qingting. The masses suspected that Song Ting squeezed Mu Qingyang out in order to get promoted. The reason is that Star Entertainment gave up Mu Qingyang and turned to Song Ting. I also want to merge Mu Qingyang's fan club into Song Ting's. Moose made too much trouble, and the Dragonflies were not to be trifled with either, so they quickly formed a group to fight back. The two sides are fighting fiercely. Song Ting, you scheming woman, get out of the entertainment industry. Why does Yang Yang need to rest? She has held 20 concerts in a row. You call this deep depression? Yang Yang is fine. Don't think we don't know your entertainment company's little tricks. Just because Song Ting has a financial sponsor behind her, can she cover up everything? Why do we need to merge the fan clubs? We are Qingyan's fans. Who is Song Ting? Is Moose a mad dog? Your master's depression has nothing to do with my Tingting. Mu Qingyang is just pretty, but can her singing skills compare to my Tingting's? It's so funny. Qingyan has won the Most Promising Newcomer Award and the Golden Melody Award. How can she be a singing queen? She has no singing skills. Chu Chen rubbed his throbbing temple. It seems that Mu Qingyan's Weibo and fan club have been controlled by the company. Otherwise, she herself would definitely come out to appease her fans. Chu Chen looked for clues in the comment section. At this time, there was a knock on the door. The aunt who cooks for Mu Qingyang is here. Chu Chen opened the door. Auntie put the purchased ingredients on the cooking table and started to prepare them. Chu Chen returned to his room. Sitting by the bay window, you can see the sea view. This room can be said to be Chu Chen's dream room. But what happened to the owner of the room that caused him to be kicked out of the entertainment industry? She is a diva. Chapter 9 Mu Qingyang fainted. Chu Chen spent the entire afternoon reading through Mu Qingyan's Weibo comments. The truth of the matter was not found either. The general view among fans is that Star Entertainment is hiding Mu Qingyang in order to promote Song Ting. Chu Chen had been a singer in his previous life, so he knew a little about the ins and outs of the entertainment industry. It is not easy to bring out a queen. Logically, a medium-sized agency like Starlight Entertainment would definitely worship Mu Qingyang like a god. How could he possibly suppress Mu Qingyang for Song Ting? Although they are both first-tier stars, Mu Qingyan's popularity and strength are far better than Song Ting. She can go further than Song Ting. The fans' claims are obviously not true. What is the truth? Chu Chen thought that he could ask Anya when he had the chance. Mu Qingyang praised him highly because of his song and even hired him as a personal bodyguard at a high salary. If he could help Mu Qingyang and write a few songs for her to become popular again, that would not be impossible. He has the entire Earth's entertainment treasures in his mind. If there is a charge, my own boss can be cheaper. Brothers, let us settle accounts clearly. Chu Chen logged into his Weibo again. He plans to gain some more popularity. He wrote a total of 3 songs for Xinghui Entertainment. Except for Under the Sea for Mu Qingyang. The other 2 songs are The Great Wall Will Never Fall, the theme song written for the Hong Kong movie The Great Swordsman Hui Yuanjia. There is another song, Dignity, which is the theme song written for the love movie X-Files, produced by Hua Film and Television Company and sung by second-tier female singer Yu Wenwen. The movie is about to be released and has entered the promotion period. As promotional songs, the 2 songs have been dominating the theme song rankings of major apps. Ranked 5th and 7th on the weekly chart. It turned out that Chu Chen was a composer at Xinghui Entertainment, so the copyright naturally belonged to Xinghui. The 2 film and television companies paid a high price to buy out the copyright of the song. Chu Chen only has the right to sign. But that is enough. Chu Chen opened the related topics of the 2 songs. Post a comment on Weibo. At V, I am very happy to write the theme song for The Great Hero Hui Yuanjia. Hui Yuanjia is a national hero and my idol. I wish the movie a big hit. The Great Hero Hui Yuanjia The Great Wall Will Never Fallen. At V, I'm very happy to write the theme song for X-Files. Breaking up should be dignified. Don't hurt the one you loved. Let the past go with the wind. See you at the cinema next Friday. Dignified. 2 Weibo posts were sent out one after another. It caused quite a stir in the super topic. Oh my god. It turns out that these 2 songs were written by Chu Chen. Is this the Chu Chen who wrote Under the Sea for the Queen? He is truly talented. Chu Chen's songs are so great. The Great Wall made my blood boil, and Dimness made me cry. Mr. Chen, I want to be your fan. I look forward to your new work. Dignified is so damn good. I've been playing it on repeat for several days. As for the popularity, it's coming. After this series of operations, Chu Chen's Weibo became a little popular again. Both Weibo posts were forwarded and liked more than 5,000 times. He also has more than 20,000 followers on Weibo. There are still 2 days to take advantage of the popularity. By then, when I compete against Chen Mo, I will also have a fan base. Chu Chen was hungry. It's time for dinner. He went to the kitchen and fried 2 side dishes. Auntie has already brought the food to Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang never came downstairs. Chu Chen thought that maybe there were many inconveniences for men and women to live together, so it was normal for Mu Qingyang to hide in her own little world. No further questions. But not long after, the aunt took the plate away. The food was not touched at all. What's going on? Chu Chen asked curiously. Auntie put the plate on the counter, shook her head and sighed. Miss Mu said she had no appetite and refused to eat. How can you not eat? Chu Chen was very surprised. The aunt said, maybe the weather is too hot. I'll make her some salad. Chu Chen looked upstairs in confusion. But he didn't mind his own business and went back into his room. The next day, Chu Chen still didn't see Mu Qingyang come downstairs. The breakfast, lunch and dinner made by my aunt are all left untouched in the kitchen. I haven't eaten for 2 days. I'm going to get sick from hunger if I continue like this. Chu Chen muttered to himself. After his aunt left, Chu Chen wondered whether he should call Anya. Maybe Mu Qingyang is in a bad mood and doesn't want to eat. As her agent, Anya will definitely be able to persuade her. Suddenly, he heard a muffled bang from upstairs. It sounded like a body hitting the floor. Chu Chen ran up to the 2nd floor quickly. Miss Mu, are you okay? He asked as he knocked on the door. No response. Chu Chen took 2 steps back and kicked the white wooden door open. Mu Qingyang was wearing a beige nightgown and fell to the ground, unconscious. Chu Chen quickly picked her up and placed her on the bed. Miss Mu. Chu Chen squeezed the woman's fair and slender wrist. He learned a little Chinese medicine from his master and knew the basics of pulse diagnosis. Her pulse was beating too fast, her face was pale, and her lips were bloodless. Based on Chu Chen's eating habits over the past 2 days, he deduced that hypoglycemia might be caused by fasting. Miss Mu. Chu Chen patted her cheek gently. The woman's originally pretty face now looked as pale as white paper. Mu Qingyang seemed to wake up and hummed softly. She raised her long eyelashes and looked at Chu Chen in confusion. Chu Chen? Why are you here? Chu Chen thought it would be good if he could wake up. If the patient is in a coma for a long time, he must be sent to the hospital for glucose injection. You fainted from low blood sugar. Don't talk, I'll get you some sugar water to drink, just lie down and don't move. Chu Chen covered her with the quilt. After giving a few instructions, he quickly ran to the kitchen downstairs. Fortunately, Anya brought over the necessary daily necessities. Chu Chen found glucose in the locker and dissolved some of it in warm water. He walked back to Mu Qingyan's bed with the cup in his hand. The subtle fragrance of the woman's body penetrated into Chu Chen's nose. Chu Chen ignored all this, focused his attention, and carefully helped Mu Qingyan up. Come, drink some glucose water, you'll be fine soon. Mu Qingyan also felt weak and had palpitations, and her body leaned softly on Chu Chen's strong chest. She couldn't even lift her hands. Mu Qingyan was helpless and looked at Chu Chen for help. Chu Chen immediately understood her intention. Don't worry, I'll feed you. He brought the cup to Mu Qingyan's lips. Mu Qingyan lowered her head, sipped the sugar water with her pale lips. After feeding her a whole cup, Chu Chen laid her body flat. Carefully cover her with the quilt again. Ms. Mu, you turned on the air conditioner too high. Plus, you haven't eaten for 2 days, so your body is very weak. That's why you fainted from hypoglycemia. You need to have a good rest. It's understandable that girls love beauty, but you can't abuse your body. When Mu Qingyan heard Chu Chen's rebuke, a blush appeared on her pale cheeks. It turned out that he thought she fainted from hunger because she was trying to lose weight. Mu Qingyan moved her lips, as if she wanted to say something. Countdown to Chapter 10, Chen Mo is about to release a song. Mu Qingyan hesitated for a few seconds, but ultimately did not speak. She closed her eyes, and her long, dark eyelashes trembled slightly. His expression looked a little aggrieved. Chu Chen looked at her pitiful yet stubborn appearance, and remembered that he was her bodyguard and she was his boss. He had no right to blame her. His tone softened unconsciously. I'll get you something to eat, what do you want? Chu Chen asked while standing beside the bed. Mu Qingyan pursed her lips, hesitated, and finally spoke. The porridge you made yesterday was delicious. Oh, you like to eat this, okay, I'll make it. Chu Chen said casually. But just as he reached the door, Mu Qingyan called him again. She stared at him with her big, bright almond-shaped eyes, and said in a low voice as if begging, Can you please not put in the greens? She has been a female star for more than 6 years, and she chews vegetable leaves every day. I'm really scared. Seeing her expectant look, Chu Chen swallowed back the words that were about to come out of his mouth. The world is big, but the patients are the biggest. Okay, I won't put in the greens, how about putting in some preserved eggs? Mu Qingyan was happy, her lips slightly raised, thank you. Chu Chen left the room. Mu Qingyan looked at Chu Chen's handsome back, and the light in her eyes dimmed little by little. She rolled over, her back facing the door. Secretly wiped away the tears from the corners of my eyes. Anya's words still echoed in my ears. Yang, I checked. Chu Chen was kicked out by the Prince of Xinghui. I heard that it was because Chu Chen failed to submit the manuscript on time and his performance did not meet the standards. But I guess there's something else going on that I can't find out. I have asked many friends, some said they couldn't help, and some just hung up the phone. Yang, it's not that I don't want to help him, but given our current situation, no one is willing to help. Mu Qingyan felt very sad. Many of the people Anya found had received her favor. Now that she is in trouble, these people are trying to hide as far away from her as possible. People forget her anymore. She is no longer a popular diva in the entertainment industry and no one is willing to help her with even the slightest favor. Mu Qingyan has been shrouded in negative emotions these 2 days. It took her 6 years to reach the first echelon of the front line. It turns out that it is vulnerable in the face of capital. The network of contacts that I worked so hard to build is as fragile as a joke. Footsteps were heard. Mu Qingyan immediately suppressed her collapse. She is a very independent and strong woman who never shows her weakness to others. Chu Chen had already brought a bowl of century egg and lean meat porridge and walked in. The fragrance of the porridge instantly penetrated Mu Qingyan's nose. I haven't eaten for 2 days. Now that I smell the aroma of preserved eggs, I feel a little craving for them. Mu Qingyan struggled to sit up. Can you do it yourself? Chu Chen asked. Mu Qingyan nodded. Chu Chen handed the white porcelain bowl to her. Mu Qingyan lowered her head and ate her porridge. But he found that Chu Chen did not leave, but sat down on the sofa. I'm fine, go do your thing. Mu Qingyang blushed and spoke in a low voice. It's not her style to make others worry about her and take care of her. After 6 years of debut, she has basically overcome all the difficulties by gritting her teeth. Sister An is the only one who can take care of her. Chu Chen is just her bodyguard. She really didn't want to cause her any trouble. Chu Chen interrupted Mu Qingyan's wild thoughts with just one sentence. Finish your porridge first. I'll check on you. If you're fine, I'll leave. Mu Qingyang had no choice but to obey. Such an embarrassing thing as fainting without eating must not happen again. Mu Qingyang finished her porridge. His pale face regained some redness. At this moment, she had a kind of morbid beauty like a willow swaying in the wind. Chu Chen had no intention of appreciating beautiful women. It's not a pleasant thing that the boss is sick. He pulled out the blood sugar tester he found in the medicine cabinet downstairs. I have to say, Anya was really well prepared. After testing it with the tester, when Chu Chen saw that Mu Qingyang had returned to normal, he put away the instrument. It's nothing serious. Eat well. If you have any questions, please WeChat or call me. I'll find someone to repair this door tomorrow. No need. Mu Qingyang blurted out, you are also worried about me, I will find someone to fix it myself. Since the landlord was willing to pay for repairing the door, Chu Chen accepted it with peace of mind. After all, she is richer than him. Chu Chen left and took the bowl with him. Mu Qingyang watched Chu Chen leave. The room seemed to be deserted again. She turned over and opened the Endpoint Literature Network app. Today's update has arrived. Let us first look at the title of the first chapter update today. Xiaoyao Ling's wedding. It's time to give out candy. This book is definitely among the top 3 popular novels in her reading career. The handsome but loyal Li Xiaoyao, the beautiful and simple Zhao Linger, and the cold-hearted but warm-hearted aunt. These characters are like her friends. She will also feel their ups and downs of emotions and changes in mood depending on the character's joys, sorrows, anger and happiness. Mu Qingyang casually recharged another 10,000 yuan. I gave 100 rewards and got certification from the great god. And attach a message. Mr. Chen, I really like the love story you wrote. Keep it up. Then go and read some sweet novels. 10 minutes later. Mu Qingyang regretted it so much. Grandma died, Xiaoyao lost his memory. Linger was forced to embark on a journey to find her relatives. You old thief Chen Hui, you're so cruel when you strike with your knife. Their heart that had just been healed by the hot century egg and lean meat porridge suffered another 10,000 points of critical damage. Xinghui Entertainment. Chen Mo sat in his private office with a gloomy face, staring at the data on the screen. Li Bin, a mid-level composer in the composition department, is still reporting to him. Mr. Chen, Chu Chen has left the dormitory and rented a house somewhere else. He won't be coming back. What you promised me. Chen Mo frowned. Li Bin is their undercover, he placed next to Chu Chen to monitor Chu Chen's every move. He has mediocre abilities and can only flatter others. Chen Mo also looks down on such people. If Li Bin hadn't helped persuade Chu Chen to write a song, Chen Mo would have ignored him at all. Chen Mo said sarcastically, Chu Chen seems to have made some moves on Weibo, and his fans have increased by tens of thousands. Don't you know? Li Bin responded with a smile, how dare a firefly compete with the sun and the moon? Master Chen, what is Chu Chen? He only has tens of thousands of fans. Is he worthy of comparing with you? You have tens of millions of fans. Chen Mo also felt very comfortable being photographed by him. Don't let your guard down. I don't know if that kid has any more cards up his sleeve. Go and arrange some trolls for me. If he dares to cause trouble when the song is released, he will be punished. There are only a few hours left until the song is released. The countdown has begun. Chen Mo bought a lot of hot searches and started promoting it everywhere. Tungfei Culture also bought several hot searches for Momo. It seems that there is a trend of 2 major companies joining forces to create a phenomenal hit. Netizens waited under Momo's Weibo. Support Momo. Mobao's new song will definitely be amazing, I'm looking forward to it. The prince is talented, Momo is pretty, a talented man and a beautiful woman, I agree to this marriage. Indeed, but this isn't just hyping up the CP, right? So much interaction. Think about it, why did the prince write songs for her and not for others? This is the first time that the prince has written a song for a female singer. Chen Mo sneered. He also hired someone to instigate these rumors. If you have scandals, you will become famous quickly. He doesn't think highly of Momo. She's just an internet celebrity and is just for fun at best. What he wants is fame. Is to make all the female fans love him. Chu Chen, what does he count for? Chapter 11 Mu Qingyang's request. Chu Chen made a bowl of hot braised beef noodles in the apartment. Quick show off. He wiped his mouth and took out his phone to check Weibo. The hot searches bought by Chen Mo and Momo were everywhere, and netizens' expectations for the new song were rising. Momo's new song Chen Mo's original single released Momo and Chen Mo's first collaboration. There are also some rumors about the double Mo love, the pure personality of the prince of Xinghui entertainment. It can be said that the popularity of the new song has reached its peak. Chu Chen calmly put away his phone. Let them keep hyping it up. In a few hours, Chu Chen will be able to publish the evidence in his hands. You can easily gain popularity without much effort. At this time, my aunt came down from upstairs carrying a tray of food. Have you eaten? Chu Chen asked. Auntie nodded. Not much, but I ate a little. Chu Chen looked at the food on the plate. The vegetables were not touched at all, the plate was full. I ate a small portion of both the multigrain rice and the pork ribs. Chu Chen felt that this little bit was not enough to fill his teeth. Female celebrities eat really little. Chu Chen returned to his room. Yesterday I received 100 certifications from Vanilla Mousse, and today I will add another chapter. Now, every time Chu Chen adds a new chapter to his immortal sword, he will be met with a barrage of curses. Books with sad plots were like this. Chu Chen had gotten used to it. He opened the backstage. I found out that Vanilla Mousse gave away 999 more sharp blades. A sharp blade costs only 10 yuan each, but 999 pieces cost 9,999 yuan. This local tycoon spent 10,000 yuan, so generous. Vanilla Mousse, Mr. Chen, please be gentle. Let Linger find her mother, and then use magic to revive her grandmother, and live happily with Xiao Yao, okay? Chu Chen smiled. If the Legend of Sword and Fairy were such a story, it would be just a cheesy little sweet treat at best. It is impossible to become a classic in the hearts of countless netizens. It is the tragic ending that makes so many netizens feel upset. This Vanilla Mousse is softly spoken and polite. Probably a girl. The general style of male readers is, come out here, old thief Chen Hui, if you bully me again, I'll give you a box of razor blades. I don't mean anything special to you, the author. I have a friend who also writes novels. When he was writing a sad storyline, he was stabbed more than 40 times, but every time the knife avoided the vital parts. It's nothing. I just wanted to tell you something. Some trolls even use dirty words directly, which is disgusting. Chu Chen replied to Vanilla Mousse. A mote of dust, comedy is a fleeting happiness, tragedy is often more unforgettable. Thanks for the gift, I will add more today. Chu Chen sent up the 3 chapters he had written. Close their webpage and retreat quickly. As long as I don't read the comments, I want to know how many people are scolding me. Suddenly, Chu Chen felt a little pain in his stomach. He hurried to the bathroom in the living room to solve the problem. At this time, the doorbell rang. Chu Chen was shocked. No way, nothing will happen while I'm using the toilet, right? Then, the sound of light footsteps was heard again. It should be Mu Qingyang who went downstairs to open the door. A sweet and soft baby voice was heard. Beautiful Yang Yang, my baby, come and kiss me. The sound is so sweet that it makes your teeth fall out. Mu Qingyang said calmly, Sihan, I came here to ask you for a favor. This name sounds familiar. Chu Chen's mind raced. Open the phone search. A row of information pops up. Xu Sihan, 21 years old, idol singer, artist of Dingxing Entertainment. Dingxing Entertainment is a small agency without many resources. Xu Sihan has always been lukewarm. I didn't expect that she was actually the best friend of the Queen Mu Qingyang. I have never seen Xu Sihan use Mu Qingyan's fame to hype himself. It seems that he is a trustworthy friend. Chu Chen's legs and feet were numb from squatting, but he didn't want to go out and say hello to Xu Sihan. Social phobia. I just hope she can follow Mu Qingyang upstairs quickly. But who knew that they actually started chatting in the living room? Mu Qingyang saw that Chu Chen's bedroom door was open and thought he had gone out. Pull your best friend to sit on the sofa. They started chatting. The sound of conversation came clearly into the bathroom, falling into Chu Chen's ears. "Sihan, sister, and has told you everything that happened, right?" Mu Qingyang asked cautiously. "Shu Sihan, I told you that you want to help your personal bodyguard release a song." "No problem, I recently signed a new platform and I'm in need of 2 new singles. The company hasn't found the right songs yet. I'll give you the requirements, and you can ask him to write them for me." Mu Qingyang was more cautious. "What about the treatment? Chu Chen has written 3 songs, all of which became popular. At least he should be treated as a mid-level songwriter, right?" Shu Sihan patted Mu Qingyang's round and white thighs, making a pop sound. "Don't worry, my beautiful lady. I will take good care of your little puppy. I will make sure the company meets the standards of a mid-level songwriter, and the song he writes will not be less than 100,000 yuan per song, and there will be a share of the profits later." "That's good." Mu Qingyang finally reacted after she finished speaking. She glared at her bestie with her beautiful eyes and said angrily, "What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean, my little puppy?" Shu Sihan laughed and teased, "It's not your little puppy, it's your little wolf dog. I'm not going to pay attention to you." Mu Qingyang seemed a little angry. "I was wrong, I was just kidding. It's rare for you to come over, let's go shopping, you finally have some free time." Shu Sihan held Mu Qingyang's slender arm and shook. Mu Qingyang's voice was very lost. "I will be free every day from now on." "Shu Sihan, har, let's not talk about this anymore, let's go." Afterwards, Chu Chen heard the voices of 2 women talking gradually fading away, and then the sound of a door closing was heard. Only then did he stand up, supporting his numb legs. He was really surprised. Who would have thought that Mu Qingyang asked her best friend to come just to ask him to sing a song? It must also meet the standards of an intermediate songwriter. You have to know that when Chu Chen was fired, he was just an intern. "Mu Qingyang, you want to help him?" Chu Chen was touched. "This boss is good to deal with, she really helps when I need help. Next time the boss needs to invite her to sing, be sure to give her a discount." Chu. The emotionless money-making machine. Chen re-entered the room and continued to stare at the data on the page. As soon as 8 o'clock arrived, Chen Mo's Weibo posted the new song portal on time. "At V, don't forget your original intention, and you will succeed. We are all young people who never give up, guarding our original intention and dreams. Time flies, I hope you and I are still the same young people, without any change. At VHS new song youth portal for youth. At V, I am standing in front of you, look at me and see how much I look like before. The new song Youth is here, and I look forward to your attention. At the same time, I would like to thank Mr. Chen for his brilliant idea. At VHS new song Youth portal for youth." The 2 circled each other, circled related topics, and attached a portal to the new song. The song Boy was first released on Penguin Music and will be available on major platforms in 1 hour. The popularity of the song suddenly soared. Momo's new song Boy, Chen Moore's new song Boy, these 2 topics quickly became popular searches in the entertainment industry. Chu Chen continued to look at the data. At this time, Lu Fan called. "Lu Fan, dude, that shameless Chen Mo is showing off your song, it's disgusting. You'd better not go online anymore." Chu Chen smiled and said, "Didn't I tell you to wait and see?" Lu Fan said awkwardly, Is this true? I thought you were just being stubborn and saying that." Chu Chen, "Just wait, at 9 o'clock, the heat should reach its peak, then I will punish him." Lu Fan slapped his thigh with excitement. Okay, I support you. If you need anything, just ask." After hanging up the phone, Chu Chen looked at the time. 40 minutes left. Chapter 12. The boy is popular all over the internet. Chu Chen publicly declares that it is original. Chu Chen calmly recharged the Weibo backend with 100,000 yuan for promotion fees. All the preparations have been made. Just wait till 9. Thinking of the 100,000 yuan, Chu Chen felt a little distressed. After traveling through time, I wrote 3 songs and earned a total of 500,000 yuan. The royalties from The Legend of Sword and Fairy were withheld in the background and not paid out. This cost 100,000 yuan in one go. However, a small investment brings a big return. The hot searches for Chen Mo and Momo have already occupied the 2nd and 3rd places on the entertainment hot search list. After 3 days of warm-up. After Youth was released on Penguin Music, the number of listens in 1 hour reached 2.47 million. The number of paid downloads is 1.2 million. a payment rate of nearly 50%. In the pop music scene this month, no one has such impressive statistics. The digital version of Youth is priced at 2 yuan. In other words, the sales volume within this hour was more than 2 million. In 24 hours a day, the sales could be at least 10 or 20 million. Chu Chen kept counting money on his fingers. I will also get back this share in the future. 9 o'clock in the evening. Youth is now available on all major music apps across the internet. Countless netizens listen to the song Boy over and over again with excitement. Light and lively tunes, and casual and natural singing style. Plus the simple and philosophical lyrics. It naturally hits the softest part of the audience's heart. Change your life. Make yourself happy. Give up your attachment. The weather will get nice. I'm still the same boy as before. Nothing has changed at all. Time is nothing but a test. The faith planted in my heart has not diminished in the slightest. Netizens left comments. This song is so beautiful. I feel like I'm back to when I was 15 or 16, sweating profusely on the school playground, scoring a goal, 3 points. I didn't expect Chen Mo to be so talented and write such beautiful songs. I was very moved after listening to this song. I have been through so much hardship in life and worry about my mortgage every day. I have long forgotten that I was a young man with dreams. Thanks to this song, I found the original feeling of being moved. Momo sang really well, the lyrics and music are even better, the double silent love must begin. What kind of divine talent can write a song like this? Honey, this is awesome. Youth is going to be a big hit. Countless netizens left messages to express their love for the song Youth. Just as Chu Chen expected, this song, which was once popular all over the internet on Earth, is also very popular on Blue Star, where the entertainment industry is backward. The song's popularity reached the top of the daily news song chart on the entire internet. Unstoppable. At this time, Chu Chen sent out a Weibo post. He issued a statement. At V, I am the musician Chu Chen, and Youth, sung by the internet celebrity singer Momo under Tongfei Culture, is my original single. Chen Mo registered the copyright of my work and signed his own name on it, which is an act of plagiarism. Chen Mo's behavior has constituted copyright infringement. I will protect my copyright through legal means. At V #, Chu Chen circled a series of related people and topics. Then, Chu Chen turned on the paid promotion. Since the popularity of Youth was at its peak, after Chu Chen's Weibo post entered the traffic pool, it quickly became a hit. Chen Mo is a young plagiarist, and the popularity of this topic is rising rapidly. The onlookers rushed to the scene as soon as possible. What's going on? Did Chen Mo plagiarize? Front row. Wait for the follow-up. Kick me when the result comes out. I'm going to watch again first. I think there's something wrong with Chen Mo. He has never created any good music before, so how can he write a song as good as Youth? Half of the year has passed, and which song on the music charts can beat Youth? Chen Mo has nothing since returning to China, but he keeps pretending to be a clean person, and some people believe him. I feel that Chu Chen is more likely to be the original author. After all, he is the musician who wrote Under the Sea and Dignity. The Great Wall Will Never Fall is so beautiful. Just because of this patriotic song, I believe you. Although many netizens believe that Chu Chen is the original creator, there is no solid evidence at the moment, so they cannot easily take sides. Most people are still in a wait-and-see state. Netizens are waiting to see Chen Mo's response. Chu Chen was not in a hurry either. He just liked the posts of netizens who believed in him one by one. At this time, Chen Mo was sitting in his office. He was doing business with a beautiful and scantily dressed little star in his arms. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Chen Mo pulled his hand out of the little star's clothes and asked unhappily, "Who is it?" Li Bin's panicked voice came. "Mr. Chen, something bad has happened. Please open the door quickly, I want to talk to you." "What a fuss!" Chen Mo muttered and patted the little stars but where he had been leaning. "Get out." The little star walked out with a resentful look on his face. Li Bin stumbled in and reported hurriedly. "Mr. Chen, Chu Chen posted on Weibo saying that he is the original author and that you plagiarized his work and will take legal action." Chen Mo had a sullen face and yelled irritably. "What are you arguing about? Let him sue. Does he have any evidence?" Chen Mo is not afraid of Chu Chen suing at all. At the beginning, he coaxed Chu Chen with sweet words and let him complete his creation in the small dark room. Afterwards, Chu Chen's mobile phone was confiscated by him, and there was no surveillance at the scene. Moreover, after getting the song, Chen Mo immediately registered the copyright. With such a foolproof plan, Chen Mo was not afraid at all that Chu Chen would sue him. Li Bin waved his hands repeatedly and said in a tearful voice, "Mr. Chen, it's true. Your plagiarism is now on the hot search list, and Chu Chen's Weibo has exploded. He said he has solid evidence and will release it soon." When Chen Mo heard what Li Bin said, he became a little uneasy. He opened Weibo. It was discovered that #plagiarism, and this trending search has already reached the third place on the entertainment trending search list. All the trending searches that he originally bought were suppressed. When I clicked on it, I saw countless netizens scolding him. "Chen Mo, do you have any shame? You are the Prince of Xinghui, and you even plagiarized the work of a little musician. As long as Chen Mo doesn't die, the original creation must die. Chen Mo is disgusting. I think those tailors are despicable enough, but there are people who directly register other people's works. It's so disgusting that his mother opened the door to disgust. It's disgusting. Chen Mo, get out of the music industry." Chen Mo was a little confused for a moment. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, and all he heard from childhood to adulthood were flattery and praise. When have you ever seen such a scene? He quickly found the popular posts in the topic. It was posted by an anonymous netizen. "Chen Mo, from playboy to rich second-generation clean personage." This storytelling style has undoubtedly attracted a large number of netizens. Even Chen Mo himself couldn't help but click in. Chapter 13 Chu Chen reveals the truth about Chen Mo's plagiarism. Chen Mo is the only son of Chen Guanghua, the chairman of Xinghui Entertainment. He has been a rich second generation who only knows how to eat, drink and have fun since he was young. After growing up, he evolved and became proficient in eating, drinking, whoring and gambling. He gets drunk in bars every night and spends a lot of money on prostitutes. Suddenly one day, I went to a fake college abroad and bought a diploma and 2 fake awards. After returning to China, he transformed himself into a rich second-generation, clean-minded person who could rely on his family background, but chose to rely on hard work. Chu Chen was originally a top student at the music conservatory, and joined Xinghui Entertainment as an artist. Chen Mo was jealous of Chu Chen's talent and was afraid that he would steal his limelight, so he transferred him to the composition department and became a junior composer. But when Chu Chen arrived at the composing department, he wrote 3 more great songs that became popular all over the internet. So, Chen Mo tried to please Chu Chen on the surface, calling him his brother, and coaxed him into writing Youth for Momo. Chen Mo locked Chu Chen in a small dark room in the company on the pretext of not disturbing his creation. Chu Chen spent a few hours to write Youth. Don't doubt it, Chu Chen writes songs at this speed. Chen Mo took Youth to hand in his work, but came back saying that Chu Chen had not completed the task and kicked Chu Chen out of Xinghui Entertainment. Afterwards, Youth was launched, and the lyricist and composer became Chen Mo. This is how it happened. I have been in Xinghui for some time and I simply cannot stand this incident. Please do not expose my true identity. Hidden. This anonymous post has been pushed to the top by netizens. Tens of thousands of replies. Every time I refresh the page, a lot of comments cursing Chen Mo pop up. Whether the small dark room incident happened or not, you must give an explanation. You use your status as the prince to force others to write songs, and then take the results away directly. You are really good, Chen Mo. Demand Chen Mo to respond positively. Chen Mo didn't know that this was the explosive post written by Chu Chen on his second account. I thought it was other employees who were meddling. Chen Mo was almost angry to death. Check it out for me now. This was written by that bastard. Fire him. Also, Navy, find me some Navy quickly. I will respond to him directly now. Li Bin nodded and said yes, yes, and trotted out of the office. If he doesn't leave now, he will be in trouble. Li Bin quickly ran to the promotion department. It's definitely too late to find an outsourced internet PR company. When something happens to the prince, can the people in the promotion department just sit back and do nothing? Li Bin called Manager Hu from the promotion department. Manager Hu, hurry up, the prince is in trouble, please help. Manager Hu was confused, what's wrong? Didn't he that scantily clad little star just enter the princess' private office a few minutes ago? Chen Mo briefly recounted what had happened. It's just that they confused right and wrong and framed Chu Chen by saying that Chen Mo plagiarized. This is what happened. Chu Chen wanted to take advantage of the popularity and try to scam people. You quickly arranged for the internet trolls. The prince responded positively on Weibo. Okay, leave it to me, said manager Hu. He immediately arranged for his promoters to distribute the task orders. This type of entertainment company usually has its own fish pond, hundreds of penguins or WeChat groups, which contains thousands of people who specialize in posting good or bad reviews. The response speed is quite fast. As soon as Chen Mo posted on Weibo, the internet trolls arrived. At V, you are making something out of nothing. You are just spreading rumors with your mouth. I spent a month preparing this song and wrote it down word by word. You say I plagiarized, do you have any evidence? At V. Chu Chen just wants to scam people, right? If there was evidence, he would have posted it long ago. It's obvious that they are just trying to get attention. Are you stupid for believing Chu Chen? Chu Chen is just a loser. He is jealous of the prince's talent. I'm just a passerby, not trying to criticize or praise you. If it was really plagiarism, why didn't you say it earlier? Why did you have to wait until the song was released to say it? Chu Chen obviously has ulterior motives, so everyone should keep their eyes open. Chu Chen said he would sue, but after all this talk, it's still just a lot of noise and no action. It's just bluffing. How can there be such a thing as a pure passerby? They are all the water army of Xinghui promotion department. After Chen Mo posted on Weibo, a large number of internet trolls disguised themselves as fans and passers-by to control the situation. There are also many people who went to Chu Chen's Weibo to criticize him. This is exactly what Chu Chen wants. After Chen Mo's positive response, the popularity soared further. Chu Chen waited for 20 minutes, and as public opinion fermented thoroughly, he felt that he could take action. He first dropped some ambiguous information to give Chen Mo the illusion that he could counterattack. Then Chen Mo will continue to create popularity. Even if Chen Mo doesn't understand, he still has his father who has been in the entertainment industry for many years. Chen Guanghua will definitely take action to clarify and hype, and continue to establish Chen Mo's character. At that time, Chu Chen will reveal the real information in his hands. Without spending a penny, you can successfully gain fame and popularity. He posted a Weibo. At V, you want evidence? Here you go. When you locked me up in the dark room, I was on guard, so the rap part of the song Youth is not fluent. If you wrote the song, how could you tolerate the existence of a lyric with confusing grammar and inconsistent artistic conception? I also hid a few words in it, you can shuffle the order and reassemble it. I believe there will be surprises. At V. Chu Chen posted a piece of lyrics. It's the rap in Youth. This verse was modified by Chu Chen himself. Now, he circled the words in the lyrics with. It turns out there is important information hidden in the lyrics. Look up and feel every clear light in your life. It is me, as insignificant as dust, who strives to chase that light. In fact, he is no different from me. As long as you are willing to steal a rainbow for hope. You have to walk alone on the road to growth. Believe that you will have your own great achievement. Don't stop singing your song because of hardships. Hold on, and you will have your own blueprint. Netizens were shocked. The 4 words, I am Chu Chen, are hidden in the first 2 lines of the lyrics. And the circled words in each sentence that follows, when put together, mean, he stole my song. Netizens were completely furious. If you say 1 or 2 words, it might still be a coincidence. Chu Chen's name appeared in such a long section of lyrics, and the words that appeared in order spelled out a sentence accusing plagiarism. Netizens could not convince themselves that it was a coincidence. Is it confirmed? Chen Mo, give me an explanation. Luckily I'm on Chu Chen's side, I knew there was something wrong with Chen Mo. Chen Mo is too shameless. Chu Chen is just a small musician. You stole his songs and fired him. Is there anyone more shameless than you? To be honest, this verse is really incongruous. No normal person would write, as long as you are willing to steal a rainbow for hope. The correct one should be to draw a rainbow. What Chu Chen said might be true. He put the word steal in there on purpose. The phrase, I am as insignificant as dust, is so inappropriate that even an elementary school student wouldn't write it like that. I only now understand that this is evidence that Chu Chen left behind on purpose. It's a good idea to shuffle the order. I guess Chen Mo's IQ can't figure it out. Push it up so more people can see it. Don't sink. As soon as the evidence came out, a large number of netizens began to take sides. Their voices attacking and denouncing Chen Mo became louder. Chen Mo plagiarizes, young man creates Chu Chen, Chu Chen accuses Chen Mo. A series of topics began to rush to their hot search list. A large number of netizens came and joined the team to fight against the plagiarist Chen Mo. This topic has become very popular. Many passers-by came with questions like, who is Chen Mo, and who is Chu Chen, and were shocked by the onlookers. The Prince of Xinghui Entertainment plagiarized the works of grassroots musicians and fired them. Is there any justice in the world anymore? Stand up and support Chu Chen. Chen Mo didn't expect that Chu Chen really had something on him. He started to panic too. He never expected that Chu Chen could hide his name and that sentence in the lyrics. He also didn't expect that Chu Chen was not tricked by him into the small dark room to write songs, but it was all planned in advance. Chu Chen predicted his prediction. Here on Blue Star, the copyright protection laws are quite complete. Plagiarizing other people's work is a serious crime. Not only will the remuneration for the work go to the person whose work was plagiarized, but he or she will also have to compensate for the losses and be sentenced to at least 3 years in prison. He doesn't want to go to jail. At this time, Chen Guanghua called. "Dad, please save me," Chen Mo said in a crying voice. Chairman Chen Guanghua's voice was filled with anger. "What kind of idiotic things have you done? Why did you leave evidence behind?" "Dad, I don't want to, please," Chen Mo begged. Chen Guanghua was unable to distinguish right from wrong and only sided with his son. He said in a deep voice, "Don't make any moves yet, I'll find someone to help you deal with this matter. Chu Chen wants to use this to mess with you, but he is still a little naive." Chapter 14. Chu Chen is famous. Mu Qingyan's first WeChat message to Chu Chen. Okay, thank you Dad," Chen Mo said quickly. Chen Mo felt more at ease when he heard that his father was going to take action personally. "What are you afraid of? Chu Chen is talented. But Chen Mo has a good father." Seeing that the topic was becoming increasingly popular and public opinion was under control, Chu Chen got up with peace of mind and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Counterattack also requires timing. He had to wait for Chen Mo's next move before he could strike him head on. This matter is not over yet. Chu Chen walked into the private bathroom in the bedroom. "After I went in, I realized that the shampoo was out and I forgot to buy new one. Let us go to the public bathroom in the living room." Chu Chen took a set of home clothes that could be worn outside and walked into the bathroom. "Living with the Queen, I can no longer run around shirtless in shorts like I used to. You must have the minimum respect for your roommates of the opposite sex." Chu Chen took a shower in the public bathroom and picked up the hair dryer to dry his hair. "I just changed my clothes and want to put the hair dryer back to its place." There was a sound of a door opening in the living room. Chu Chen's hand holding the hair dryer shook. No way, Mu Qingyan is back. Could it be that her best friend has tea left yet? Then, Xu Sihan's cheerful and sweet voice was heard. "Har, shopping today is so enjoyable. The beautiful lady Mu accompanied me the whole time. This is worth my life." Mu Qingyan's cold and calm voice sounded, "Well, just have fun shopping." With a bang, Xu Sihan fell on the sofa. "Qingyan, can I sleep with you tonight? You were so busy with work before, and we haven't talked to each other in a long time." Mu Qingyan went to the refrigerator and took out 2 cans of strawberry juice. Xu Sihan waved his hands. "No, I have to shoot a commercial tomorrow. If I drink this, I'll look really fat on camera." Suddenly, she remembered that Mu Qingyan had been banned and looked up at her. Mu Qingyan's beautiful oval face was tinged with a hint of sadness. Xu Sihan quickly grabbed Mu Qingyan's hand and said, "I'm sorry, Yang, I didn't mean it." Mu Qingyan smiled and put the juice on the coffee table. "What does this have to do with you? You speak as if you were the one who banned me." Xu Sihan was afraid that Mu Qingyan was in a bad mood, so he quickly changed the subject. She turned on her phone and said, "I'll send you the requirements. You ask your bodyguard to write a song for me. Although Dingxing is not a big company, we will not treat musicians unfairly." Before he could finish his words, a message popped up on Xu Sihan's Weibo. It immediately caught her eye. Chu Chen accused Chen Mo of plagiarizing his work. Xu Sihan quickly clicked in to take a look. The shocking news inside almost dropped her jaw. "What's wrong?" Mu Qingyan asked curiously. Xu Sihan raised his head and looked at her in a daze. Shake the phone. I don't think you need my help anymore. Your bodyguard is on fire. Mu Qingyang took her phone curiously and read the incident carefully. The expression on her face changed from cloudy to overcast and then to sunny. When Chu Chen saw this, he sighed repeatedly. Well, I guess I'm just a superfluous light bulb. I'd better take my tiny commission and leave tactfully. She emphasized the words redundant, light bulb, and tactful. So sarcastic. Mu Qingyang knew that Chu Chen was making fun of her, and she was so angry that she gently twisted her best friend's arm. Don't talk nonsense, it's just an employment relationship, what's the point of a light bulb? Mu Qingyang explained softly. In Chu Xihan's opinion, explanation equals cover-up. Chu Chen ran to the entrance and put on his shoes. Bye, beautiful lady. I hope I can drink your wedding wine next time I come. You? Mu Qingyan's pretty face turned red with anger. Chu Chen walked away humming a song. Best friends will be meaningless if they are not used for teasing. However, I didn't tease Chu Chen himself today. I wonder what this nerd whose sister Anya describes as having stunning looks, a gentle personality, and a bunch of certificates looks like. To make Mu Qingyang care so much. You know, there has never been anyone of the opposite sex around Mu Qingyang. After Chu Chen left, Mu Qingyang hurried upstairs. After entering the bedroom, she opened Weibo on her mobile phone and searched for related topics. When she first saw that Chu Chen's work was plagiarized by Chen Mo and was fired by Chen Mo, she was really angry. A feeling of sympathy arose. But when she saw Chu Chen calmly throwing out the evidence, catching Chen Mo off guard. While feeling relieved, I also admired Chu Chen's wisdom and methods. Perhaps, this is the correct way to deal with evil forces. Mu Qingyang couldn't help but think of herself. Maybe she was too honest and weak in the past, so she was bullied by others. Mu Qingyang closed her Weibo account. She glanced at the door which had just been repaired today. In fact, when she fainted that day, she was not completely unconscious. She saw Chu Chen rushing in a daze and picked her up nervously. Then he took her pulse, fed her sugar water, and even made porridge for her to drink. I left only after seeing that she was fine. She doesn't have many close friends in her circle. Apart from Anya and Chu Chen, no one has ever cared about her so much. No. Chu Chen might be the first person of the opposite sex who truly cares about her without any ulterior motive. In Mu Qingyan's heart, she already regarded Chu Chen as a friend. Although, they are not very familiar with each other yet and have barely spoken a few words. Mu Qingyang put on her headphones and listened to the song Boy. Cheerful melody and lyrics full of positive energy. It's completely different from the gloom of Under the Sea. But just based on the perception of life in the lyrics, Mu Qingyang believed that this must be Chu Chen's work. Mu Qingyang listened to the entire song and liked it very much. She thought regretfully that if she had not been banned, she would still be active in the circle. She will definitely buy this song from Chu Chen and sing it. Mu Qingyan's bright eyes gradually dimmed. But she soon thought of something more crucial. Chu Chen said on the day he looked at the house that he had just graduated and how was his network. To sue the Prince of Xinghui Entertainment, you must have a good lawyer, right? Mu Qingyang opened WeChat and found Chu Chen's business card. His WeChat name is Chu Chen, and his profile picture is a silhouette of a person against a dark background. On the day they signed the bodyguard employment agreement, they added each other on WeChat, but they never chatted again after that. Mu Qingyang was a little confused. Would it be too proactive? She typed a sentence, thought about it, and then cancelled it. I revised it many times before deciding to use the first sentence. On the other side, when Chu Chen heard Chu Chen leave and Mu Qingyang went upstairs, he quietly slipped into the room. Be sure to buy some shampoo and shower gel tomorrow. The bathroom in the living room is poisonous. I was trapped in there twice. Chu Chen lay on the bed and turned on his cell phone. Just wanted to check Chen Mo's latest updates. Suddenly I saw a red dot in WeChat. It's Mu Qingyang's WeChat. Chu Chen became tense. I hope nothing will happen to boss. In an instant, Chu Chen thought of countless possibilities. In the end, I found that as long as I didn't ask him to go to the convenience store to buy sanitary pads late at night, everything else would be fine. He took a closer look and was a little surprised. This is the sentence in Mu Qingyang's dialogue box. Mu Qingyang, Chu Chen, I saw what you said on Weibo. If you need a reliable lawyer, I can introduce you to one. At the end, a classic smiling emoticon is attached. Chu Chen was really touched. boss, you are a good person. Chapter 15. The conflict escalates. Chu Chen further exposes the evidence, shocking the entire network. Chu Chen didn't expect Mu Qingyang to care about him. What he didn't expect was that Queen Mu Qian would take the initiative to offer to help him contact a lawyer. Based on what Chu Chen has learned about Mu Qingyang in the past few days, she is very loyal to her friends and has some courage of a heroine. Chu Chen was very touched. After making the decision, when Mu Qingyang asks him to sing for her, he will give her an extra 10% discount. All in all, if Mu Qingyang invites someone to sing a song, she can get a 40% discount. Chu Chen quickly poked his fingers on the screen. Chu Chen, thank you, boss. I can't use it for the time being. Mu Qingyang, if there is anything you need my help with, just let me know, I will definitely help you if I can. Chu Chen, okay, thanks in advance, boss. Speaking of this, Chu Chen suddenly remembered something. Isn't he Mu Qingyang's personal bodyguard? Just now, Mu Qingyang and her bestie went out shopping, so he should have gone with them. Chu Chen felt like he was not feeling well. This is a dereliction of duty. It's just that he is not a professional bodyguard and has not received professional training. How did I become a bodyguard of Lao Liu? Chu Chen quickly admitted his mistake to Mu Qingyang. Chu Chen, Miss Mu, can you tell me your schedule in advance? As your personal bodyguard, I should protect you every step of the way. I failed in my duty today. After sending the text, Chu Chen also added an emoji of a little man holding a sign saying sorry. Mu Qingyang was slightly startled when she received the message. Their white fingers paused on the screen. Dereliction of duty. What dereliction of duty? Mu Qingyang held her chin with her fair and tender little hand. After thinking about it carefully, she realized that Chu Chen was talking about her and her best friend going out today. It seemed that she didn't report her itinerary to Chu Chen. He is a bodyguard, not a stalker or a voyeur. How would he know you were going out if you didn't call him? Mu Qingyang's pretty face turned red and she replied embarrassedly. Mu Qingyang, okay, I will pay attention next time and let you know where I'm going. Chu Chen, smiling emoticon. Mu Qingyang decided to talk about inviting songs for Xu Sihan right now. Otherwise, Chu Chen would mistakenly think that she wanted to use his popularity to build momentum for Xu Sihan. Mu Qingyang pondered for a few minutes before finding the right words. Mu Qingyang, there is one more thing I want to discuss with you. Chu Chen, Miss Mu, please speak. Mu Qingyang, my best friend Xu Sihan has signed a contract with a new platform and needs 2 sweet songs to gain popularity. Can you help her? Dingxing said that at least you will be paid as a mid-level musician. When Chu Chen saw Mu Qingyang's words, he rubbed his eyes. Did he see it wrong? Mu Qingyang actually asked him if he could help Xu Sihan? If Chu Chen hadn't been in the bathroom and heard their conversation, he would have almost believed it. It was clearly Mu Qingyang who begged Xu Sihan to sing for him, wanting to help him. I guess she was afraid of his sensitive self-esteem as a man, so she said it so tactfully. Chu Chen sent a smiling face. Chu Chen, no problem. What kind of song do you want? Send it to me and I'll write it. I can give discounts to your friends. Mu Qingyang, there's no need for discounts. We just have to follow the company's procedures. As long as the quality of the songs is guaranteed, that's fine. Chu Chen, we will definitely guarantee the quality for you. Mu Qingyang sent over the document with the requirements. Chu Chen responded with an okay gesture. There is still 1 month left until the submission date. Chu Chen is not in a hurry at all. He opened Chen Mo's Weibo. Ever since Chu Chen released the solid evidence, Chen Mo's Weibo has been overwhelmed. A large number of netizens cursed Chen Mo on Weibo. Chen Mo has not responded yet. Although Chu Chen was a little sleepy, he couldn't go to sleep right away. Maybe Chen Mo is up to something and will launch a sneak attack in the dead of night. Some people like to post on Weibo at night and delete them during the day, taking advantage of the time difference to spread rumors. Chu Chen opened the typing software. Continue to write down the plot of The Legend of Sword and Fairy. It is definitely not enough to make money just by reading a magic sword. After dealing with Chen Mo's matter, Chu Chen will start to move classic online novels from another world on a large scale. Chu Chen typed until late at night. Just as he expected. At midnight, a notification popped up on Weibo. Chen Mo posted on Weibo. At V, it's pure fabrication. If you just circle a few words and say it's evidence, then how do you explain the lyrics below? At V. Chen Mo posted several pictures of the lyrics. Some of the words in these songs can be combined into Chu Chen plagiarized and Chu Chen stole. The Navy also began to take control of the situation. Chu Chen is not an uncommon word. It can be found in many songs. Chen Mo was careless this time, and let the little thief Chu Chen take advantage of the opportunity. My lord, I believe in your character. You must sue Chu Chen for defamation and don't let him go. Immediately afterwards, Chen Guanghua, chairman of Xinghui Entertainment and Chen Mo's father, also posted on Weibo. At V, Chu Chen maliciously slandered us, we will pursue legal responsibility. In addition, we will donate 80% of the income from the song Youth to the disaster area for reconstruction. Plagiarism. Mr. Chen has a vision. Xinghui Entertainment has always been doing charity work, but they never talk about it. Chu Chen has gone too far this time. Some netizens were led by the rhythm and turned around to scold Chu Chen for making a false accusation and trying to gain popularity. Chu Chen smiled. Father and son fighting in the battlefield, want to whitewash themselves with charity? You are still too naive. Without any real information in hand, would Chu Chen take this risky move? Chu Chen immediately launched a counterattack. At V, you said you spent a month creating, so in that month, there are some records of your creations, right? Why not show them to everyone? At V. Where is the record of Chen Mo? He locked Chu Chen in the room a few days ago and asked him to write it. Chen Mo didn't dare not respond, so he had to post a copyright registration certificate. At V, the copyright is registered here, the innocent will be innocent, I am not afraid of rumors. What evidence do you have to prove that the song was created by you? At V. This is what Chu Chen was waiting for. At V, the song Youth was inspired by chance after I wrote Under the Sea. I have the complete creation record and video. At V. Then, Chu Chen circled all the related topics. Also attached is a video and screenshots to prove the creation. Everyone can clearly see that the screenshot record predates the copyright registration. Open the video. It turned out to be the MV of the song. In the camera, a girl with a baby face, high ponytail, and pure and lovely looks is singing with a sweet voice. Change your life. Make yourself happy. Give up your obsession. This is indeed the complete lyrics and music of Boy. Soon, people discovered the problem. That rap lyrics are different. Chase every ray of light that comes your way in life. Let the world shine because of your existence. There's really no difference between you, me and him. As long as you are willing to draw a picture of hope. There are bound to be many ups and downs on the road to growth. Believe that you will have your own great event. Don't let hardship stop you. Hold on, and you will have your own blueprint. This paragraph of lyrics is obviously more fluent and has a better artistic conception. This time, the internet went wild again. Public opinion completely favors Chu Chen. Chapter 16 Chu Chen's MV is irrefutable evidence. Ting Fei participates in holding Chen Mo accountable. Netizens watched the MV over and over again. The girl in the MV is obviously an amateur and the filming was completed on campus. After Chu Chen's MV was released, the girl in the video also appeared on Weibo. At V, I am the one in the MV. I am the 18th tier singer Lin Xiaoru. Chu Chen is my good friend. He brought this song to me last week and asked me to help make a demo. We shot the MV on a whim. Many classmates at school saw it and can testify. At V # Chen Mo plagiarized. Lin Xiaoru's Weibo post undoubtedly caused a huge stir. The real people in the video have all come out. Some classmates from the Conservatory of Music also came out to testify for Chu Chen. That's right, I saw Chu Chen and Lin Xiaoru filming a video on the lawn that day. It's true. I played a role in it. The guy with half of his face exposed behind the girl feeding the pigeons by the fountain is me. Yes, Chu Chen sang this song with Lin Xiaoru on the lawn that day. I was wondering why Momo's new song sounded so familiar to me when it was released. The evidence Chu Chen showed, including the song's creation record, the video's shooting time, and the testimonies of his classmates, all indicate that the song was created earlier than Chen Mo's copyright registration time. The truth of the matter seems to have come to light. As long as Chen Mo cannot provide evidence to prove that he created his work earlier than Chu Chen, what awaits him will be legal sanctions. A large number of netizens went to Chen Guanghua and Chen Mo's Weibo to seek explanation. Plagiarism is a foregone conclusion. The lyrics Chu Chen posted are obviously much smoother. It seems that Chu Chen deliberately left something out. If Chu Chen hadn't been smart, he would have been harmed by Chen Mo. Shame on the Chen family. Chen Guanghua is still protecting his own son. Xinghui Entertainment should close down soon. Charity is useless. Stop pretending to be a saint. Show me the evidence. Chen Mo, stop it. Chu. Thor's hammer is going to hit Chu Chen. You can't control it. Too many people left abusive messages on Chen Mo and his son's Weibo. As a result, both Chen Mo and his son closed the comments on Weibo. When netizens saw that they were scared, they were so happy as if it was New Year. They all went to Chu Chen's Weibo to announce the good news. Chu Chen, they are scared. Support Chu Chen's rights protection. Resist malicious plagiarism. Today, all original musicians will unite to support you. Come on, don't give up. Seeing this result, Chu Chen knew that he had occupied the moral high ground. Faced with the solid evidence, Chen Guanghua and Chen Mo are helpless. Chu Chen had a comfortable sleep. When I woke up, it was bright daylight. He checked Weibo on his phone. There is still no news about Chen Mo and his son. Public opinion continues to ferment, and everyone is scolding them. There is another thing that makes loved ones happy and enemies sad. That is, Tingfei culture has also responded to this matter. At V, regarding Chen Mo plagiarizing Chu Chen's work, our company has filed a lawsuit with the court. Waiting for the final result of the court. If the situation is true, our company will hold Xinghui Entertainment legally responsible. At the same time, our company did not investigate clearly and caused harm to Chu Chen, the original creator of the song Youth. We express our deep apologies. At V Chen Mo plagiarized. At the same time, the song Youth was temporarily removed from the entire internet. The direct statement made by Tingfei culture has obviously played a positive guiding role in public opinion. Their voices online criticizing Chen Mo and his son are getting louder. Chu Chen was a little worried at first. What if Chen Mo and his son spent a lot of money to delete the posts and buy hot searches to divert attention? The matter of defending rights will not be so smooth. However, when Tingfei culture got involved in the accountability, the matter was beyond Chen Guanghua's control. This time, Chen Mo will definitely be sent to jail. Even if he is released after his sentence is reduced, he will still be stigmatized for plagiarism and will not be able to establish a clean image. Chu Chen felt a sense of relief in his heart. He patted his chest. Brother, I have avenged you. Rest in peace. The original body was jealous and excluded by Chen Mo, and died in depression. Chu Chen still remembers this grudge. Chu Chen was in a good mood. He walked into the living room and saw Mu Qingyan standing next to the cooking table. The kitchen is open and connected to the living room. Mu Qingyan's every move was very clear. She was processing the ingredients with her head down. The woman was wearing a casual white shirt, and her exquisite curves were hidden under the loose clothes. The bottom of the shirt was casually tucked into the waistband of his denim shorts, revealing a pair of long, straight, white and beautiful legs, as delicate as jade. It's impossible to look directly at. Chu Chen looked away and sighed secretly. She is indeed a beauty with the title of the most beautiful legs. This figure, this temperament, it's absolutely stunning. But Chu Chen was not a lovelorn maniac. He was just sighing and had no other thoughts. Chu Chen took the initiative to greet Miss Mu, good morning. Mu Qingyan raised her beautiful eyes, looked at Chu Chen's sunny and handsome face, and smiled gently, morning. Chu Chen was waiting to use the kitchen, so he stood aside and asked, do you need help? In his impression, big stars probably can't cook. At most I can only make salad. Especially for a workaholic female star like Mu Qingyan, whose schedule is so full, how can she have the time to learn how to cook? However, the breakfast made by Mu Qingyan was not complicated. She made 2 toast sandwiches, topped them with washed cherry tomatoes and cranberries, put them on a plate, and brought them to the table. Mu Qingyan looked at Chu Chen and said with a smile, Sister and will be here soon. If you want to eat, have my portion. I'll make it. Chu Chen waved his hands repeatedly, no, I can do it myself. Mu Qingyan smiled apologetically, I don't know if you are used to eating sandwiches. If you like, I can make one for you when I make breakfast every day. Chu Chen was flattered, thank you, Miss Mu, I'll just eat soy milk buns or noodles, I'm used to it. Mu Qingyan didn't force it. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Chu Chen went over to open the door. Anya walked in. Good morning, Xiao Chu. Anya greeted him with a smile. Morning, Sister An. Chu Chen responded. Anya walked to the dining table, sat down skillfully, picked up the glass and drank milk. Chu Chen knew that they might have something to discuss and it was not convenient for them to sit in. So he took a can of treasure porridge from the locker and went into the bedroom. Anya then lowered her voice and said, Yang, I have consulted many people, and most of them said they can't help you. I know. Qingyan took a sip of milk and said softly. Even for such a small matter as helping Chu Chen, after asking around, only her best friend Xu Sihan was willing to help. Who can Qingyan rely on for something as serious as being banned? She said softly, Sister An, there's no need to run around for me anymore. I don't want to go back to the entertainment industry. Anya sighed. She really didn't want to see Qingyan's future ruined by this incident. Don't worry, I'll try to find some connections. Someone's power can only control half of the circle at most, and he can't cover the whole world with one hand. Anya comforted Qingyan. At this time, the doorbell rang. Qingyan and Anya both felt strange. Who could it be? Qingyan is on vacation here and no one knows about it. Chapter 17. Chu Chen, is that your girlfriend? Chu Chen walked out. Excuse me, I have to interrupt you. Miss Mu, a friend of mine wants to talk to me about something. He pointed to his room. Qingyan immediately said generously, no problem, the first floor is rented to you, you can invite your friends over freely. Sister An and I will go upstairs. No need, let's just go to the room. Chu Chen said quickly. Although he rented the first floor, it didn't seem right to kick out his landlord and boss. Chu Chen opened the door. A round baby face popped out from the door. The girl had a high ponytail, cute features and some baby fat on her face. But he was very thin, as if he could be blown away by the wind. Anya was stunned. Isn't he this the girl in Chu Chen SMV? What is it called? Lin Xiaoru, right? His singing skills seem pretty good, like a professional. Lin Xiaoru heard Chu Chen talk about renting the queen's house. She greeted Qingyan and Anya openly. Hello, Miss Mu, hello, Miss An, I am Chu Chen's friend Lin Xiaoru, sorry to bother you. The girl's smile is bright and sunny. Anya had a good impression of this lively and polite girl. She nodded to Lin Xiaoru, hello, just call me Sister An. Okay, Sister An, let's go discuss things first. Lin Xiaoru pointed at Chu Chen's room. Let's go. Chu Chen took Lin Xiaoru into the room. Close the door. Qingyan stared at the tightly closed door with her beautiful eyes. There are unfathomable emotions in his eyes. She didn't expect that the friend who came to see Chu Chen was such a cute girl. Could it be that she is Chu Chen's girlfriend? Qingyan felt a little lost. When signing the contract, she did not ask Chu Chen if he was single, and Chu Chen did not explain his relationship status. She always thought Chu Chen was single. Now I realize that it seems to be different from what she thought. But, she can't stop her bodyguard from falling in love, right? There is no such clause in the contract. Qingyan couldn't tell why, but she felt a little depressed and uncomfortable. Yang. Anya opened her 5 fingers and waved them in front of Qingyan's eyes. Qingyan came back to her senses and lowered her head in embarrassment. Well, what's wrong? What are you looking at? Anya's gossipy soul was burning. Qingyan shook her head. Nothing. I just felt that the girl looked familiar. Anya, the heroine of the MV released by Chu Chen, is this girl. She has good qualifications. Qingyan raised her eyes. Sister An, do you want to sign her? Anya was stunned. Why do you think so? Qingyan lowered her head again and sipped the milk. After a long while, she said quietly, Sister An, if you want to sign, just sign. This girl is really good. You don't have to consider my feelings. I probably won't go back to the entertainment industry. After hearing this, Anya felt sad. She spent 6 years to make Qingyan a top star. Now that Qingyan has fallen to this point, Anya is not feeling well either. I have no plans to train any more artists at this stage. Yang, there must be a way, don't worry. After Anya left, Qingyan sat alone on the sofa watching TV. The morning entertainment news is playing on TV. In the past, there were updates about her in the entertainment news almost every day. Qingyan released a song. Mu Qingyang is filming. Mu Qingyan's new album is coming soon. Mu Qingyan's national concert. Even the smallest things will be on the entertainment news and become a hot topic. But now, her name is not even heard in the entertainment news. The air conditioner in the living room is turned on a bit high. Mu Qingyang curled up and hugged her naked legs tightly. She took a deep look at Chu Chen's tightly closed door. In fact, the person who could write a song like Under the Sea that resonated so strongly with her heart might not necessarily be able to communicate with her in real life, right? Or maybe she didn't feel much. Just a little lonely. Lin Xiaoru sat on the sofa in Chu Chen's room. She raised her face and said with a smile, "Congratulations, you won this battle beautifully." Chu Chen smiled faintly and said, "Thank you, you are awesome too. I will file a formal lawsuit in court later, accusing Chen Mo of plagiarizing my work." Lin Xiaoru is a good friend of the original body and they grew up together in an orphanage. It is not an exaggeration to say that they are childhood sweethearts. It's just that Lin Xiaoru has a tomboyish personality, and she and the original body became good friends. After Chu Chen traveled through time, he asked Lin Xiaoru for help, and she agreed without hesitation. In his heart, Chu Chen also considers her a friend. Lin Xiaoru checked the time on her phone and said, "Oh, I can't stay too long this time. I have something to do at the orphanage next time." "Well, is there anything I can help with?" Chu Chen asked. Lin Xiaoru clapped her hands and said happily, "Really? I just wanted to discuss this with you." She stood up, walked to Chu Chen, and patted his shoulder hard. The orphanage is selecting children between the ages of 10 and 14 to participate in a charity gala jointly organized by 5 cities. "Your original work is so good, you will have to help rehearse the program." Chu Chen nodded. "What type do you want?" Lin Xiaoru withdrew her hand, held her chin, and thought carefully. It would be best if it were a poetry recitation with music or a ballad. Children should show their lively interest and desire for culture, which will meet the audience's expectations. Lin Xiaoru grew up in an orphanage and has seen too much of the fickleness of human nature and the cruelty of the world. She speaks very straightforwardly. Chu Chen listened, thought for a moment, and said readily, "Okay, I'll write a song called Young China." "What is this?" Lin Xiaoru asked curiously. Chu Chen started singing, "Young people are naturally wild, their bodies are like mountains and rivers with straight backbones." Lin Xiaoru was stunned by what she heard. After Chu Chen sang a few lines, Lin Xiaoru clapped her hands vigorously. "Awesome, awesome. You are worthy of being the one, Xiao Chen Chen. This song is great. It is both pleasant to listen to and educational." Chu Chen looked at her with disdain. "Don't call me by my childhood nickname. I wet the bed when I was a kid. Every time I wet the bed, the aunt at the orphanage would smile and say, 'Xiao Chen Chen, you need to change your bed wetting habit.' The kids will all laugh." This aroused Chu Chen's unpleasant memories. Lin Xiaoru waved her hands and laughed so hard that her body shook. "Har har, no more, no more, I won't call you Xiao Chen Chen anymore, never again. If anyone tells me to call you Xiao Chen Chen in the future, I'll get angry with them." Chu Chen's eyes flashed with ferocity, and he gradually became fierce. He grabbed Lin Xiaoru's collar and dragged the thin and frail girl out of the living room. "Okay, you go back first, I'll come over and help you rehearse after I finish writing the song." Chu Chen walked to the door without looking around and pushed Lin Xiaoru out. "See a visitor out." Bang. The door closed in front of Lin Xiaoru. Lin Xiaoru was so angry that she wanted to kick the door. "Stingy guy, will you die if you treat me to a meal?" But he heard Chu Chen's voice coming from the door. "I've transferred your reward to your WeChat account, and I've also transferred the meal money to you, go ahead." Lin Xiaoru laughed. "Okay, thank you, boss." Chu Chen sent Lin Xiaoru away and breathed a sigh of relief. When he turned around, he found Mu Qingyang sitting on the sofa with her knees hugged, eyes fixed on the TV. Chu Chen was a little embarrassed. "I wonder if my boss saw me destroying my bridge after crossing it." The original body and Lin Xiaoru were like brothers and sisters, and Lin Xiaoru said she wanted to leave, so he was just joking with Lin Xiaoru. Mu Qingyan wouldn't deduct points from his impression of her for this, right? Chu Chen walked to Mu Qingyan's side. "Ms. Mu, did my friend disturb you just now?" Mu Qingyang raised her long eyelashes. There seemed to be a hint of resentment in her crystal eyes. "It's okay." Mu Qingyang said in a cold voice, pretending to ask casually, "Is that your girlfriend?" Chapter 18 Queen Mu Qian is emo, Chu Chen's comfort. Chu Chen leaned on the sofa with his hands. After hearing Mu Qingyan's question, he was stunned for a few seconds. This. How did you associate Lin Sheru with his girlfriend? That wild girl is really not his type. If he were to be with this girl, she would bully him and act like a tyrant. Chu Chen doesn't he want the family brother position? However, in the eyes of outsiders, Lin Sheru still has a lovely side. Chu Chen smiled and shook his head. No, Sheru and I grew up together, and we have a close relationship like brother and sister. Really? Mu Qingyan smiled faintly, and there seemed to be some warmth in her voice. I saw that you two were in a good relationship, and I thought you were boyfriend and girlfriend. Mu Qingyan's mood improved a little. Chu Chen caught a glimpse of her pair of dazzlingly white legs from the corner of his eye. He immediately looked away. I wonder if she isn't cold. It will be troublesome if you catch a cold. Chu Chen walked to the air conditioner switch in the living room and turned up the temperature a little. Ms. Mu, if you want to go out shopping, just tell me in advance. I don't have anything else to do during the day. No need. Mu Qingyan interrupted calmly, I don't have a hobby of shopping, and I usually stay at home. In the past. She really wanted to say that in the past, she just studied and worked and studied every day. But she was banned. Never returned to that familiar stage again. Suddenly, she had more time than she needed and she felt at a loss as to what to do. Chu Chen also guessed Mu Qingyang's current predicament. Although he didn't know what happened to Mu Qingyang, but judging from the fans' words, Mu Qingyang must have encountered something big and was forced to quit the entertainment industry. Chu Chen comforted her softly, Ms. Mu, although you are on vacation, you can cultivate more hobbies. You sing so well, you shouldn't give up easily. Mu Qingyang avoided his gaze and lowered her long eyelashes. Her fair cheeks turned red quietly. Thinking of the day when Chu Chen heard her practicing her voice, she felt a little embarrassed. But the blush soon disappeared. There was sadness in Mu Qingyan's voice, I won't be able to sing in the future, so what's the point of practicing my voice? Chu Chen deliberately ignored this emotion and said with a smile, you can't say that. Didn't we choose the path of music out of our love for it? I think we should never give up what we love. Only when a person has a hobby, his life will become meaningful. Mu Qingyang raised her beautiful, sparkling eyes. Chu Chen's words surprised her a little. He didn't say anything profound, but just tried to comfort her with simple words. He would also quietly turn up the temperature of the air conditioner to prevent her from catching a cold. Somehow, Mu Qingyang felt a little warm in her heart. She tucked the fallen hair behind her ears with her slender white fingers and replied softly, well, I'll try. Chu Chen didn't say anything else. He picked up the cup and filled it with hot water. Walk into your room. Mu Qingyang sat alone on the sofa. He kept thinking about Chu Chen's words. She suddenly felt enlightened. That's right, that capitalist tycoon just used some tricks to destroy her career. But she can't let others ruin her life. Mu Qingyang turned off the TV and went upstairs. After practicing yoga for half an hour, Mu Qingyang went to take a shower. That energetic feeling I had before is back. Just think of it as a vacation. Mu Qingyang said to herself. We'll see what the future holds after the storm has passed. Maybe, she will become a music teacher. Maybe even try writing. The novels I've been following recently are quite interesting. Mu Qingyang also has some fragments of inspiration, maybe she will write them down someday. She turned on her phone and continued to follow The Legend of Sword and Fairy, immersing herself in the ups and downs of the story. At this time, Chu Chen received a call from an unfamiliar number. A gloomy and cold male voice sounded. Chu Chen, I am Chen Guanghua, the other party said. Chu Chen smiled. What? Are you still waiting for me to call you Mr. Chen? Chu Chen asked coldly, what's the matter? Chen Guanghua seemed a little annoyed when he heard his cold voice. His tone became impatient. Chu Chen, I know you're doing this just to become famous. I only have this one son, don't cheat him, name a price. Chu Chen said contentiously, are you going to give me money and settle it privately? Chen Guanghua avoided the trap in their words, no, I'm asking, how much money do you want before you give up framing my son? This old fox was afraid that Chu Chen would record the video, so he deliberately used the word frame up to distort the facts. Chu Chen didn't say anything. Chen Guanghua couldn't wait any longer. One price, 30 million. Chu Chen, this number is not low. As long as you stop defaming my son, I will give you the money immediately. I can also give you a 5-year contract as a senior songwriter, with an annual base salary of 500,000. The salary offered by Chen Guanghua was obviously very tempting. After all, Blue Star's copyright protection laws are relatively complete. Original musicians are very popular in Blue Star. Musicians are divided into 3 positions: composer, lyricist, and arranger. Among them, composition is higher than arrangement and lyrics. Some of the all-round ones are more popular on Blue Star. A junior musician is an intern, and if they perform well within 2 to 3 years, they can be promoted to an intermediate musician. But most people cannot reach a high position. To be promoted to a senior level, you must have released 3 to 5 hit songs. Moreover, the annual salary of senior songwriters usually starts at 300,000 yuan, and they can also get high commissions from writing songs or helping others revise songs. Above that are the gold medal musicians. The titles such as the Master, the Music Master, the Lyricist God, etc. that are mentioned in the market are generally referring to the gold medal musicians. Musicians of this type must at least be first-tier musicians, have countless hit songs, and win awards before they can be promoted. You can't hire a gold medal musician without an annual salary of 1 million. The 30 million plus 5-year contract that Chen Guanghua gave to Chu Chen as a senior songwriter was indeed a bait. But Chu Chen just smiled and said, "Why do you sound like you are giving me arms? I already have 3 popular songs. Can't I get a contract as a senior songwriter in other music companies?" "You?" Chen Guanghua was furious and threatened in a trembling voice, "Good boy, don't refuse a toast and then drink a forfeit. If you still want to stay in the circle, you might as well ask about my name, Chen Guanghua." Chu Chen interrupted him unceremoniously, "I have no interest in asking about someone who can't even discipline his own son. I think you must have heard the old saying, if the upper beam is not straight, the lower beam will be crooked. You raised a son with such bad character like Chen Mo, you should reflect on yourself when you have time." Chen Guanghua didn't expect that Chu Chen's mouth was so powerful. The bribery failed, and the words failed. Chen Guanghua hung up the phone angrily. Chu Chen ignored Chen Guanghua's threat. Xinghui Entertainment does have a certain status in the entertainment industry. Chen Guanghua is likely to ban Chu Chen to the greatest extent possible. But so what? Chen Guanghua doesn't he have the ability to cover the sky with one hand? The circle is so big, there will always be places where Chen Guanghua can't reach. You know, Chu Chen has the entire Earth's entertainment treasures in his head. Besides, even if we take a step back, can't I still be the Queen's personal bodyguard? I will not give in to Chen Guanghua just for a little bit of profit. At this time, Chu Chen received another call from Lu Fan. Chapter 19. Chu Chen wants to open a studio. Queen Lu Chen, is your apartment still rented? The call just got connected. Lu Fan's anxious voice came over. Chu Chen, why did you answer the phone just now? I was so anxious. Chu Chen was stunned. Why are you in such a hurry? Lu Fan, I'm afraid you'll be. He didn't say anything else. Chu Chen knew what Lu Fan was worried about. After all, he is in the center of the storm right now, and there is no guarantee that the father and son will do something cruel and crazy. Chu Chen smiled and said lightly, "Are you afraid that I will be killed by someone hired by Chen Mo and his son?" "Don't worry, I'm not that weak." After hearing this, Lu Fan's anxious mood finally calmed down a little. He changed the subject. "Okay, let's not talk about this. Brother, let me tell you, I asked my dad for 2 million and he agreed to open a studio for us." Chu Chen was stunned. What studio? When did I say I wanted to open a studio? Lu Fan was also surprised. Didn't we talk a lot about the idea of a studio before? You had this idea when you were a junior, and it coincided with mine. So after we graduated, we went to Xinghui to train. We planned to work there for a few years, gain some experience, and then start our own studio. You can be a singer and musician, and I will be responsible for operations and management. Have you forgotten everything? When Chu Chen heard Lu Fan say this, he began to desperately mobilize the memories of his original body in his mind. If you think about it carefully, it is true. However, when the original person was in his senior year, he signed an artist contract, and after going out for internship, he gradually understood the cruelty of reality. The idea of opening a studio was gradually dispelled. But unexpectedly, Lu Fan always remembered it, and because of this, he followed Chu Chen into Xinghui and became an intern in the composition department. Lu Fan's friendship towards his original body is truly touching. Chu Chen smiled and said, "Thank you, good brother. Let's take a long-term view of the studio's affairs." "Why?" Lu Fan was puzzled. "Chu Chen, Chen Guanghua just called to threaten me, but I didn't compromise. I sent his son to prison, and he will definitely use some means to ban me. I want to see what he does next before deciding whether to open a studio." "Lu Fan, brother, I know you don't want to cheat me. But you also have to understand that although I can't help much, these 2 million is not a big deal for my dad. Let's just treat it as a practice." Hearing this, Chu Chen was a little moved. After thinking for a moment, he finally nodded, "Good brother, with your words, why should I hesitate? Don't worry, I won't let my uncle lose money." Next, Lu Fan switched to voice call mode and began chatting with Chu Chen about opening a studio for more than 2 hours. It was already noon when Chu Chen hung up the phone. Only then did he remember that he had not yet eaten the box of 8 treasure porridge he had taken in the morning. "No wonder my stomach is growling." Chu Chen also has to write a plan for the studio in the afternoon. Mostly there is no time to cook. Just as he was about to order takeout, he heard a knock on the door. "Open the door." It turned out to be my auntie who appeared at the door with a tray of food. "Auntie." Chu Chen was surprised. The aunt handed him the plate and said with a smile, "Xiao Chu, Miss Mu asked me to bring you a portion when I make lunch and dinner. Try it and see if it suits your taste. You can also tell me if you have any favorite dishes." Chu Chen quickly took the plate and said, "I'm fine with it, auntie. Just cook it according to Miss Mu's taste." "Okay." The aunt smiled and nodded, then left. Chu Chen put the tray on the desk. "There are 3 dishes and 1 soup today. Century egg, lean meat and amaranth soup, braised spare ribs, fish-flavored eggplant and choy sum soup. The combination of meat and vegetables tastes very good." Chu Chen enjoyed the meal very much. It seems that the boss likes to eat braised spare ribs very much. After Chu Chen finished eating, he picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to Mu Qingyan. "Chu Chen, Miss Mu, the lunch was delicious, thank you." Mu Qingyan didn't say anything, but just replied with a smiling emoticon. Chu Chen's favorable impression of Mu Qingyan increased a little bit. Although Mu Qingyan doesn't talk much, her voice is gentle when she speaks and she is very considerate of others. It's a blessing to work with such a boss. Chu Chen felt that if Mu Qingyan continued to be so nice to him, he would be embarrassed to accept money if she asked him to sing for him in the future. At the very least, in Chu Chen's mind, he has already obtained a 50% discount from Mu Qingyan. Chu Chen was just thinking about these things casually. What is more important right now is that he must use the resources and existing fame in his hands to build his own entertainment empire on Blue Star step by step. And this empire will start from the small studio cooperating with Lu Fan. After laying a solid foundation for my career, it will be much easier to help Mu Qingyan who has been treated unfairly. As Chu Chen thought this, he cleaned up the dishes and put them in the dishwasher. When I came back, I saw the message sent by Lu Fan. "Destiny, should I rent an office space when I first rent an office? I want to rent a commercial and residential apartment, turn the living room into an office, and live in the bedroom myself. So I don't have to rent a house and commute." Chu Chen thought about it and it made sense. Lu Fan is good in every way, except that he is a bit lazy in bed. When he was in Xinghui, he lived in the dormitory. If he really had to commute, it would be the end of him. Chu Chen suddenly had an idea. Didn't Tianyer say that Mu Qingyan has several apartments that she plans to rent out? Anyway, you have to pay rent no matter whose house you rent, so you might as well give the money to the landlord. With this idea in mind, Chu Chen immediately contacted Anyer and asked about the rental situation of the apartment. After confirming that Mu Qingyan still had a 160 square meter apartment that had not been rented out and could be used as an office, Chu Chen called Lu Fan and told him the situation. Almost in an instant, Lu Fan's shocked voice almost broke Chu Chen's eardrum even through the phone receiver. "What did you say? You rented the house of Queen Mu Qingyan and became her personal bodyguard?" Chu Chen was helpless. This guy really knows how to grasp the key points. "Lu Fan, keep your voice down. Don't shout," Chu Chen warned softly. Lu Fan came back to his senses and lowered his voice. "Oh, it's okay, I'm at home, there's no one at home, and the soundproofing is good, no one else can hear it." He then asked, "How did you contact Queen Mu Qian?" Chu Chen had no choice but to say, "I didn't expect it was her house. I just looked around at first. It was Sister Anyer who rented it out." Lu Fan said enviously, Chu Chen, Queen Mu is the national goddess, you are so close to her, you should work harder. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm just her bodyguard. There is no way Chu Chen would cross the line to chase his boss. As a bodyguard, you have to have professional ethics, right? Instead of caring about the boss's personal safety, he is planning to take advantage of the boss. Chu Chen can't do such a thing. Seeing that Chu Chen was unhappy, Lu Fan quickly changed the subject. Ask sister and to give me the rental contract. I'll sign it if there's no problem. Don't worry, sister and said she would give us a 10% discount. After all, it will definitely be cheaper than the houses outside. Chu Chen said. Then, he hung up the phone. Chu Chen was thinking, how should he talk to Mu Qingyan about this? After all, he had received a lot of favors from Mu Qingyan, so he should return the favor. But Chu Chen was afraid of hurting Mu Qingyan's self-esteem, as he felt that he was pitying her. After spending some time together, he realized that the cold woman was actually very proud and arrogant in her heart. While thinking this, Chu Chen opened Mu Qingyan's dialogue box. But suddenly I found that the dialogue box showed the other party is typing. Chu Chen. Chapter 20 Dream Entertainment is officially established. Boss, what does she want to say? Chu Chen waited patiently. But I found that after waiting for 5 or 6 minutes, it was still in the typing state. Could it be that you logged into the computer version and the cursor was stuck on the dialogue box? Chu Chen had no choice but to send a message. It turned out that Mu Qingyan received a phone call just now. It was Anya calling. She told Chu Chen the whole story of renting an apartment to open a studio. Mu Qingyan agreed without thinking and agreed to a discount. Just when she was about to tell Chu Chen about this, she received a call from someone selling a house. Mu Qingyan said, thank you, but thanks, several times, but the other party still insisted on selling her the property. She could only hang up the phone helplessly. Then, Chu Chen's message came. Chu Chen, Miss Mu, I want to rent your apartment as an office. I have already talked to Sister Anya about it. I still have to ask you to take care of me in the future. Following this message, there was an emoticon package with the words, kneel down and pass tea to the boss. Mu Qingyan curled her lips. This guy usually looks quite serious. When did you start to act cute? Quite cute. Mu Qingyan simply replied, okay. Maybe there's nothing wrong with being a landlady. Mu Qingyan looked at the WeChat message again. Chu Chen replied with a thank you and didn't reply again. At this time, Xu Xihan's voice invitation came in again. Beautiful Lady Yang Yang, how is the progress of asking Chu Chen to write a song for me? Mu Qingyan then remembered that she had forgotten to report to Xu Xihan. She said quickly, Chu Chen has already agreed. According to the treatment of an intermediate composer, he is confident that these 2 songs can become popular. Mu Qingyan told a little lie. After all, Chu Chen only said that he agreed to write the song and didn't say anything else. She was afraid that Dingxin would not provide promotional resources and Chu Chen would not get much of a share. Xu Xihan immediately saw through her best friend's little thoughts. Don't worry, these 2 songs are my main hits on the new platform. The company will promote them vigorously. Don't worry about your little wolf dog. Mu Qingyan's pretty face turned red. What nonsense are you talking about again? Xu Xihan deliberately lowered his voice with a hint of vulgarity. How is it? How far have you progressed? I see that he has a strong body and a sturdy waist. He should be very good in bed. Bang! Mu Qingyan quickly hung up the voice call. Quickly hide your phone under the quilt. It's as if there's something shameful on the phone. Mu Qingyan placed her slightly cool fingertips on her hot cheeks. This stinky bestie, what nonsense is she talking about? Mu Qingyan's heart was beating rapidly. Xu Xihan has been in 2 relationships and is currently single. The way she spoke was completely different from Mu Qingyan, who had never been in a relationship. Mu Qingyan was afraid of her unrestrainedness. It would be so bad if Chu Chen heard these words. Would he think she was a female wolf? I swear to God, she doesn't have these thoughts at all. But as a female celebrity, living alone is indeed unsafe. I'm afraid of being followed by some stalker fans or perverts. Otherwise, she wouldn't have taken the initiative to suggest that Chu Chen be her bodyguard. Mu Qingyan's thoughts were like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins, and no one knew where they were going. And Chu Chen downstairs was secluded in his studio, working on a plan. Because Mu Qingyan rarely goes out. So Chu Chen stayed at home with her every day, and the time was getting longer and longer. The planning of the studio must be done well. A week later, the court's verdict has come out. Chen Mo was suspected of plagiarizing other people's works and publicly defaming others. He was sentenced to a fine of 1 million yuan and 1 year in prison. In the court, Chen Mo gritted his teeth and said to Chu Chen, you wait for me. Chu Chen just smiled faintly. Ignored Chen Mo's threats. After Chen Mo announced the verdict, Chen Guanghua immediately took action. He frantically used his connections in the circle to persuade all his friends not to hire Chu Chen. Chen Guanghua even spent a lot of money to delete posts and remove trending searches. As a result, the news that Chu Chen won the lawsuit, Chen Mo apologized, compensated and went to jail did not make any splash on the hot searches. Moreover, Chu Chen's songs will no longer be on the hot searches. Chu Chen knew clearly that Chen Guanghua's revenge had just begun. But he is not afraid. And this week, Chu Chen was busy dealing with studio matters. I also signed a contract with Qingyan. Then I took another day off and went to the apartment with Lu Fan to clean it. The decoration of the apartment is simple and elegant, and the rent is only 3,200 yuan per month. It is about 20% cheaper than other apartments in the city center. The two bought some office furniture and placed it in the living room. Lin Xiaoru also came to help. After the arrangement was completed, the three of them sat happily on the wooden floor, each with a bottle of cold beer. Chu Chen, our studio is officially established today. Lu Fan, cheers to a bright future. Lin Xiaoru thought for a moment and asked, what do you plan to name your studio? Lu Fan blurted out without thinking, Chu Chen Studio. Chu Chen and Lin Xiaoru were both a little surprised. Lu Fan took another sip of beer and said nonchalantly, of course it should be called Chu Chen Studio. Chu Chen is the talent and appearance of our studio, and he will be a big star in the future. Look at those big stars who open studios, which one is not named after themselves? This made so much sense that Chu Chen and Lin Xiaoru couldn't refute it. Chu Chen smiled and shook his head, don't use this name, I have a more suitable one. Lin Xiaoru, tell me what you think. If yours is better, I'll use it. Chu Chen looked at the neatly arranged desks and smiled, our studio will also train more artists and musicians in the future. I want to call it Dream Entertainment. In this way, we can help more people realize their dreams in the future. Dream Entertainment. Lin Xiaoru murmured it several times. Dream Entertainment, Dream Entertainment. Not bad. Although a little bit rustic, but practical. She clapped her hands in approval. In Lin Xiaoru's opinion, Chu Chen's behavior shows high emotional intelligence. Because now Lu Fan is the investor and Chu Chen is the technology investor. If it is named after Chu Chen, there might be some friction in the future. By then, I may not even have any friends left. Chu Chen avoided this topic and directly used Dream Entertainment as the name of his studio, so there would be no controversy in the future. Lu Fan slapped his thigh and said, okay, as you say, you are the major shareholder of the company, you have the final say. The two had already agreed that Chu Chen would hold 50% of the shares and Lu Fan would hold 40%. The remaining 10% will be given to Lin Xiaoru. Because Lin Xiaoru is the first artist signed by Chu Chen and Lu Fan's studio, the shares were given to her as a signing bonus. Lin Xiaoru said happily, that's great. The company is established today and we will officially start work tomorrow. Let us work together for a better tomorrow. Three people's beer cans clinked together. Three young and bright smiling faces were reflected on the cold can. The small studio carries the dreams of three young people. Chu Chen smiled and looked at Lu Fan and Lin Xiaoru who were drunk. This is their dream and the dream of their original body. Chu Chen will definitely help them achieve it. At this moment, the cell phone rang. Chu Chen took it out and saw that it was a call from Tongfei Culture. Because the other party called from a landline, the company information was displayed on it. Chu Chen then remembered that the song Youth was sold to Tongfei Culture by Xinghui. If they wanted to continue to claim the copyright, they had to buy it from Chu Chen. Chu Chen pressed the answer button. A gentle and polite female voice came. Hello, Mr. Chu. I'm Xiao Zhao, the operations assistant of Tongfei Culture. I'm calling you today to make an appointment to discuss the copyright of Youth. Our company has completed the claim against Xinghui Entertainment. The copyright is now in your hands. I hope you can take some time to come to the company and talk to our leader. Chu Chen smiled and said, hello, Xiao Zhao, the song Youth. On the side, Lin Xiaoru looked at Chu Chen with her round eyes and a pleading expression. She wanted this song so badly. Chu Chen continued, I have the most suitable person to sing the song Youth. If your company is interested, I can sell the cover rights. Chapter 21 Tingfei wants to buy the copyright of Chu Chen's songs. Cover rights. The other party was obviously a little surprised. Chu Chen waited quietly for what was to come. Mr. Chu, would you like to listen to our offer before making a decision? Chu Chen knew that the commission for the order given to Xinghui was 5 million. And there are follow-up dividends. What they report to him should only be more, not less. After all, with Chen Mo's plagiarism incident, Tingfei will definitely be more cautious. Chu Chen said, no need, I have already made up my mind, I will only sell the cover rights of the song Youth. Lin Xiaoru's eyes lit up again. She kept making gestures, praising Chu Chen as her good friend. The girl on the other end of the phone hesitated for a few seconds, then spoke politely. Mr. Chu, how about this? I'll ask my manager to contact you. Can you wait a few minutes? Chu Chen said generously, sure. Then don't hang up the phone yet, I'll transfer it to you. Then, the girl pressed a few buttons, and then no sound could be heard from Chu Chen's side. About a minute later, the manager probably agreed. The call was transferred. The voice of the lady who answered the phone this time was somewhat capable and domineering. Hello Mr. Chu, I am the operations manager of Tingfei, my surname is Li. The other party said. Chu Chen smiled and said, hello, Manager Li. Don't be so polite, just call me Sister Li. Manager Li said friendly. Chu Chen understood that this was the reason why the person was so polite, because he wanted something from him. Before, when he was just a small composer in the composition department, he rarely had the opportunity to negotiate directly with people at the management level. Manager Li advised, Xiao Chu, I won't beat around the bush with you. Our company really appreciates your talent. We can have long-term cooperation in the future. Chu Chen listened patiently. In fact, the majority of netizens have already tacitly acknowledged that Momo is the original singer of this song. Our company has held Xinghui accountable for his opportunistic behavior. We have also publicly apologized to you. Why don't you cooperate with us and jointly promote the song Youth? We will pay 6 million for the copyright and share 20% of the subsequent profits. The sales of this song on the entire network can reach at least 80 million. For you, you will have money and fame. For us, Momo's popularity and reputation will be preserved. Isn't it a win-win situation? If you are upset because of Chen Mo's plagiarism, please think about it. We, Tingfei, are also victims. Chen Mo also deceived us. The tens of millions of promotion fees we paid have all gone down the drain. Besides, we have countless singers and internet celebrities under our Tingfei culture. We have 2 first-tier singers, more than a dozen second-tier singers, and nearly 100 newly hatched internet celebrities with millions of fans. If you get a ticket to long-term cooperation with our company, won't your future be limitless? As expected of a manager, he speaks eloquently and incessantly. What he said was so sincere and heartfelt. If Chu Chen was younger, he would have been brainwashed by her long ago. However, Chu Chen has lived 2 lives as a human being, so this little trick can't fool him. In the entertainment industry, most people don't talk about feelings, they only talk about interests. There is a reason why Chu Chen only sells the cover rights. The song Youth became popular. If Chu Chen lets the artists in his own company sing, the profit he gets will definitely not be less than if he lets Momo sing. Besides, if I can make Lin Xiaoru famous, I will earn more. Sister Li, I understand everything you said. Chu Chen paused deliberately. Manager Li was a little anxious. Then what are you still hesitating about? Xiao Chu, you know how many musicians in the circle want to cooperate with us Tingfei. Chu Chen said calmly, Sister Li, I promise to sing this song for my friend. I can't go back on my word. As for Momo, I can sell the cover rights. At the same time, if you are willing, I can tailor a single for Momo. The quality will definitely not be worse than Youth, and it can also avoid suspicion. What do you think about this? Manager Li obviously didn't expect that Chu Chen would take the initiative to offer to write a song for Momo. But as a musician, who doesn't he have a creative bottleneck? In particular, including the song Young Man, Chu Chen has already made 4 songs popular in just 2 weeks. Still writing new songs. Manager Li was a little reluctant. Xiao Chu, our singer's song selection also depends on fate. Momo sang Youth and it became popular. Doesn't it just prove that this song is suitable for her? Chu Chen's tone was firm, without any sign of retreat, I have already written the chorus. Sister Lee, I can sing it for you. Manager Lee, this. There seems to be no reason to refuse. Manager Lee also hopes that this song can be comparable to Youth. And Chu Chen is also very clear about Momo's positioning as an internet celebrity. Only songs that were popular on TikTok in the previous life are suitable for Momo, the internet celebrity. A song that had become an internet hit in his previous life floated through Chu Chen's mind. He started singing right away. I want to see you and only want to see you. In the future, I only want to see you. We have traveled through thousands and millions of timelines and are dependent on each other in the sea of people. I have used up all my logic and reasoning to figure out love, the most difficult mystery to solve. Maybe you are waiting for a I do like me. Manager Lee listened and tapped his hands on the table unconsciously. This song is completely different from the inspiring feeling of Youth. This is a lyrical song that captures people's emotions as soon as it opens. The listeners' hearts will also rise and fall with the lyrics and melody. More importantly, the melody and lyrics of this song are very consistent with the brainwashing laws of pop music. Hear it once and it's hard to forget. I want to see your frank expression, which is also suitable for promotion on short video websites. Just when Manager Lee was listening with great interest, the singing stopped. Is there nothing more to come? She asked, holding the microphone tightly. Chu Chen said calmly, the others have not been written yet. What's the name of this song? It's called I Want to See You, I Want to See You, I Want to See You. Manager Lee was in a dilemma. According to her experience, if this song is promoted, the effect will definitely not be worse than Youth. However, Youth has already spent tens of millions on promotion and has been proven to be a hit song. If I change another song, I will have to take the risk again. However, she was unwilling to give up this new song. After hesitating for half a minute, Manager Lee quickly made a decision. Xiaochu, I also want your new song, but the price is probably not as good as the price of cooperation with Xinghui. After all, you are a newcomer, and I am sure I can't ask the company to pay several million to buy your new song. I understand. Chu Chen said calmly. There are dozens of people in Xinghui Entertainment's lyrics and music department. If Party A is not satisfied with a song, the company will transfer several senior composers to collaborate until the revisions are satisfactory to Party A. But Chu Chen is alone. This was Ting Fei's first time working with him, so he had to be cautious. Manager Lee exhaled and sighed, Xiaochu, I can only help you get a copyright fee of 500,000 at most, but I can give you 30% of the share. If you are confident in your song, you may try to accept this price. Or you can still consider selling Youth to us for 6 million. Chapter 22, 1 million for 2 songs. What I care about is the subsequent share. Chu Chen knew that talking with the executives of these big companies would never be too pleasant. Because the other party will always try their best to brainwash you based on protecting their own interests. It's just like PUA mind control. However, Chu Chen said something calmly, which surprised Manager Lee very much. 500,000 for the copyright is fine, but I want 50% of the song's share. 50%. Manager Lee was shocked. Looking across the whole of China, there is no musician who dares to ask for a 50% share without reaching gold medal status. This Chu Chen is a bit crazy. But Manager Lee was helpless. Because she has been immersed in the entertainment industry for many years, she has already developed a pair of sharp eyes. Although Chu Chen is young, Manager Lee can tell at a glance that Chu Chen is a person who is both talented and resourceful. Although she is experienced in many battles, she has strong negotiation skills. If it were an ordinary young musician, especially one who had just graduated, he would inevitably be inferior to her in the face of her dominance and quickly succumb to her. However, Chu Chen remained neither humble nor arrogant. He guarded his boundaries and never gave in. This made Manager Lee feel a little tricky. She pondered for a moment and said, Xiaochu, I can't make a decision on this matter on my own. I need to consult the company. Tell me the price you're selling the copyright to the cover of Youth for. Chu Chen smiled and said, 500,000 plus 20% of the share. Manager Lee thought to himself, what an amazing guy. The copyright fee for Want to See You and the copyright fee for the cover rights of Boy are both only 500,000. But the profit-sharing ratio of the two songs shocked her. Want to See You is 50%, and Boy is just for the cover rights, so it costs 20%. This is enough to show that Chu Chen is very clear about the value of his songs. He doesn't care at all about the copyright fees for the two songs. What he is interested in is the share of the original single. This also means that he has absolute confidence that he can make his songs popular all over the internet. Manager Lee had a little more admiration for Chu Chen in his heart. You know, there are many musicians at his age who don't understand the importance of copyright. At the beginning, everyone entered the circle impulsively in pursuit of their ideals. But he soon found that this was not enough to make a living, so he had no choice but to package and sell his songs. One year, a grassroots musician bought out the copyrights of his 20 songs for 5,000 yuan in order to pay for rent. Before long, 3 of the songs became hits. The company that bought the song made a whopping 200 million. The poor little grassroots only got a mere 5,000 yuan. Therefore, Chu Chen's confidence in his songs, his awareness of copyright protection and his excellent negotiation skills all impressed Manager Lee. Okay, Xiao Chu, don't worry, I will do my best to help you. Manager Lee's way of speaking unconsciously became more friendly. This Chu Chen might become a big shot in the future. If she builds a good relationship with him now, she won't have to worry about original creation in the future. After hanging up the phone, Manager Lee quickly stood up and ran to the vice chairman's office. She told the vice chairman about the situation. The vice chairman frowned and listened to the whole story carefully. Said in a deep voice, "If you think this song will be a hit, you can give him 50%. After all, when we invite top musicians, many of them also want this percentage." But he changed the subject. "If this new song fails, I won't make exceptions again. If I keep breaking the rules, it's bound to make other musicians unhappy." Manager Lee nodded his head. Yes, I understand. Chu Chen really has great potential. I'll place the order right away." She trotted back to the office in her high heels. He immediately picked up the phone and dialed Chu Chen's number. After hearing that Manager Lee agreed to give him 50% of the profits from the new song, Chu Chen smiled and said thank you. Then, the two of them determined the details of the cooperation and the submission date. After the discussion, Manager Lee suddenly asked a question. "Xiao Chu, I heard that you sing very well. Do you plan to become an artist in our company?" Chu Chen decisively refused. "Thank you, Sister Lee, for your kindness. I have already opened a studio." Manager Lee walked down the stairs. "Then we must cooperate more in the future. I will give priority to your studio when there are orders." "Thanks." After hanging up the phone, Chu Chen said to Lu Fan and Lin Sheru with a smile, "Tingfei has placed an order with us, and the cover rights for the young man have already been negotiated." The two listened to Chu Chen's offer on the side. Everyone was very surprised. They counted on their fingers. The copyright fees for these 2 songs alone amount to 1 million. The total amount of funds Lu Fan brought was only 2 million. Just sell 2 songs and you'll make back 1 million. If we sell a few more songs, we'll make a profit. Lu Fan said happily, "Is writing songs so profitable? If I had known this, I would have studied hard when I was in the music school." Lin Xiaoru laughed and pushed Lu Fan. "I don't believe it. You were busy picking up girls in college, how could you have time to study?" The two of them were laughing and talking drunkenly. Chu Chen said seriously, "This is just the beginning." The two of them were stunned and turned to look at him. Deep in Chu Chen's eyes, there was a flickering fire. Cooperating with Tingfei is just our first step into the music industry. In the future, we will create a new world of our own in this circle. But both of them thought that this was just Chu Chen's bold talk in the early days of his business, and they didn't take it too seriously. Chu Chen is Mu Qingyan's personal bodyguard and cannot leave for too long. So, after staying for an hour or so, I went back. Lu Fan suddenly patted Lin Sheru on the cheek. "Hey, girl, do you know what conditions Chu Chen gave up in order to give you youth?" Lin Sheru was drunk and dazed, shaking her head. "Have no idea." At that time, Chu Chen switched the receiver to the other side, and she didn't hear clearly what Manager Lee said. Lu Fan chuckled and stretched out his hand to make a phone call gesture. 6 million. He gave up 6 million for you. Tell me, is he a good enough brother? After hearing this, Lin Sheru was stunned for a moment. Chu Chen is so loyal. Lin Sheru's mind was heated, and she said with great passion, "In the future, I will fight for Dream Entertainment, even if it means my death. As long as I am in the company, I will protect it and it will not fall." Lu Fan raised the wine can and said, "Cheers to the bright future of Dream Entertainment." Cheers. The two of them drank so much that they fell asleep on the sofa. On the other side, Chu Chen returned to the apartment. Mu Qingyan didn't seem to go downstairs today. Chu Chen was a homebody in his previous life, but he discovered that Qingyan was an even bigger homebody. Her range of activities is the bedroom, balcony and living room. Such a beautiful woman, but she doesn't have a boyfriend. How strange. Chu Chen thought, maybe she was just like him, with a mild social phobia. Chu Chen didn't think any more and reported his itinerary to his boss on the phone. After getting the reply, he went into his bedroom. He opened the songwriting software and entered the melody and lyrics. Then start arranging the music. He had clear memories in his mind, as if he had a complete printed music score. It doesn't take much time at all to input these into the music arrangement software. In just over 10 minutes, the song Want to See You was recorded. However, Chu Chen cannot send it to Tingfei too early, lest the other party think that he was perfunctory in his work. As for Party AS Dad, it's the same in any world. If I think your creation is too easy, I will find some faults in it even if it means picking bones in eggs. After many revisions, I finally used the first version. Chu Chen is too lazy to waste time with them. Now that we have taken the first step in cooperating with Tingfei culture, the road ahead will be much easier. If Chen Guanghuo knew that Tingfei took the initiative to extend an olive branch, I'm afraid my nose will be crooked by anger. After writing the song, Chu Chen continued to update the legend of Sword. In the past few days, I have received so many gifts and rewards. Even though Chu Chen repeatedly emphasized that just giving some free gifts would be enough, he couldn't stop the enthusiasm of book lovers. No matter how thick-skinned Chu Chen is, he would feel embarrassed not to update the chapter. So, Chu Chen posted a notice in the book review area. Chapter 23 I Want to See You is all the rage on the internet. Thank you all for your donations. Starting today, I will continue to update 10,000 chapters a week, 5 chapters a day, 10,000 words in total. I'll post this as a testimony. Be brief and to the point. After posting this, Chu Chen chose to pin it to the top. The comment section is even more lively. Capture Chen Da alive. Oh wow, the dust is so big, it's so hot. Old Chen Hui finally decided to update the article. I thought you were going to keep your manuscripts as heirlooms. I'm so happy that his mother buried him happily, so happy. On the Naihar bridge, a boy had already drunk 10 bowls of Mengper soup. Mengper saw this and stopped him, saying, "Enough, stop drinking, what on earth can't you forget?" The boy replied dully, "Why hasn't Chen Hui's sword been updated yet?" A friend of mine who also writes fantasy novels was stabbed 18 times because he took a break from writing. Each stab wound was fatal. He was also held in a manure pit and drowned for 9 hours. He was eventually sent to the hospital for surgery. The surgeon was an intern and the needles avoided the wound. He is still in the ICU. I don't mean to say anything else, I just want to mention it. Chu Chen looked at the threats in the comments and thought with a sneer. Old thief Chen Hui updates slowly. What does it have to do with me, Chu Chen? He kindly liked every comment urging for more updates. Of course, some discordant voices were also found this time. Chu Chen was bored and replied personally. Netizen, how can this book get a rating of 9.7? Is it fake? It's not good. Chu Chen, TSK. I didn't ask you to recite the whole text. Netizen, crap novel, stupid author. He must have brain damage to write such a stupid thing. Chu Chen, stay away from me. You're spraying shit from your mouth and it's stinking me. Netizen, what a brain-dead masterpiece. Chu Chen, why do you look like a QR code? I don't know what you are without scanning it. Netizen, how can this book be on the list? Sprinkle some dog food on the keyboard, even dogs can write better than you. Chu Chen, I originally had 2 hearts, one good and one evil, but since I met you, only the good heart remains, because you are so disgusting. A different style of painting soon appeared in the comment section. Oh my god, are you serious about what Dust said? I thought it was a marketing number. The old thief Chen Hui is so refreshing in his criticism of others. That's a big rebuke. Don't indulge these keyboard warriors. Chu Chen liked the comments that supported him. But when Chu Chen finished the update, they turned against him and started scolding him. Can you please stop being so stubborn, Chen Hui? I think I know what's going to happen next. Where did Linger go? What disease did cousin Jin Yuan have? Don't even think about leaving if you don't tell me clearly. Familiar recipe, familiar knife. I always feel like Jin Yuan's relationship is also a tragedy. Chu Chen boarded the trumpet. Reply to the post about Liu Jinyuan's tragedy. The prophet, it's time to kill him. After diverting netizens' attention, run away. Chu Chen closed the page. Suddenly I remembered something. It seems that the reader named Vanilla Moose hasn't given any rewards for several days. Could it be that she gave up writing? Chu Chen felt a little lost. As an author, there is nothing more sad than losing a loyal fan. In addition to being unable to sign a contract, the new book failing to perform, the website failing to pay royalties, the company going bankrupt, and receiving malicious bad reviews. Chu Chen thought of his own life experience again. He died in a car accident in his previous life, and traveled to this world as an orphan, and was also banned by Chen Guanghua. If you think about it carefully, losing fans isn't such a sad thing after all. Defeat magic with magic. 2 days later, Chu Chen handed "I Want to See You, I Want to See You, I Want to See You" to Manager Li of Tungfei Culture. Manager Li sat in the office and put on headphones. Listen to the song carefully. The demo was not synthesized by electronic sound, but was recorded by Chu Chen himself. He tried hard to imitate Momo's voice, singing touching love songs in an androgynous neutral voice. When love is left as a relic. Use pictograms to carve into memories. Missing the centuries. It is unforgettable. If I could go back to the Ice Age. I want to hold you tight. Your smile is so healing. Let life also wake up. Manager Li was filled with surprise. She was already very impressed when she heard Chu Chen humming the chorus on the phone a few days ago. I didn't expect that the main song is also written in such a touching and lingering way. Fresh style and warm lyrics. Accompanied by piano and acoustic guitar, mixed with rap segments, the song adds fashion and layering. Manager Li listened to it 3 times in a row. Finally took off the headphones. She felt complicated, she couldn't tell whether she was ecstatic or regretful. But what is certain is that this is the only time in your life that you can buy a song like this for $500,000. Chu Chen is going to be famous. Manager Li quickly replied to Chu Chen on WeChat. The song is perfect and doesn't need to be modified. I will arrange for the finance department to transfer the money within 3 working days. We will arrange for this song to be released online as soon as possible. I will arrange for Momo to promote it together with Youth, and it will definitely be a hit. Chu Chen replied with a smiling expression. And Chu Chen never expected that the "as soon as possible" that Manager Li mentioned would actually happen so quickly. After only 3 days, the song "Want to See You" has become popular on all short video platforms. Douyin, Suzhu, Beijing, YouTube and other large short video or live streaming platforms are all promoting this song. On the first day of its launch, the song was still free and the number of downloads from the entire network was only 20 million. By the next day, it had exceeded 100 million. On the third day, we entered the paid period, and there were still over 30 million paid downloads. A real hit. At the same time, Momo re-released Youth and also earned the favor of many netizens. She explained the reason on Weibo. At V, we deeply apologize to Mr. Chu Chen, the author of Youth, for what happened before. We have also obtained Mr. Chu Chen's authorization to remake this song. Thank you Mr. Chu for bringing us such a good song. At V, hash. Chu Chen also responded on Weibo. At V, you're welcome. It's my duty. At V. Compared with Chen Mo's previous high profile and affectation, Chu Chen's coldness is like a breath of fresh air. Netizens flock to the scene to make fun of it. My brother Chen in society is a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. Chu Chen's series of solid evidence was so cool. He is truly a wise man. This is the honor that brother Chen deserves. I Want to See You, I Want to See You, I Want to See You is so good. I have played it on repeat hundreds of times. Chu Chen is as quiet as ever, but patiently likes every netizen who supports him. Lu Fan and Lin Xiaoru were also in the office, counting money in front of the computer. Lin Xiaoru said excitedly, I want to see your song and I will get 50% of the revenue. I will get 1 yuan for downloading one song. It's not that high. The platform also gets a share. You might get 350% of the sales. Lu Fan corrected. At this time, Chu Chen called. Didn't Xiaoru say she was going back to their welfare home to rehearse the show? I happen to be free today. Chapter 24 Miss Mu, let us go for a walk together. When Lin Xiaoru heard Chu Chen say that he was free, she quickly made an okay gesture to Lu Fan. Lu Fan said into the phone, no problem, I'll pick you up later, and I'll go over to watch you rehearse the show. Lu Fan is now Chu Chen's partner. I like to do everything with Chu Chen. After hanging up the phone, Lu Fan picked up the car keys. Will you come with me to pick up Chu Chen? Lin Xiaoru shook her head. No, I'm going to the supermarket to buy some snacks and stationery for the kids as a reward. You go pick up Chu Chen, and I can take the bus by myself later. Lu Fan said generously, take a taxi, I'll reimburse you. Lin Xiaoru was very happy, thank you, Mr. Lu. Har har har. They both laughed. Chu Chen made an appointment with Lu Fan. Change into a casual sports outfit. He opened the bedroom door and came to the sofa with his prepared words. Mu Qingyang and Anya were sitting on the sofa, having afternoon tea together. During this period, Anya seemed to have quit her job at Star Entertainment. She was worried about Mu Qingyang and often came to accompany her. Anya brought her homemade muffins and matcha rolls. Xiaochu is here, try the cake I made. Anya handed over a matcha roll. Chu Chen waved his hand, no need, sister, and I'm going out later. Where are you going? Anya asked casually as she placed the paper plate with the cake on the table. I want to go back to the orphanage. Chu Chen answered truthfully. Mu Qingyang looked over with her bright eyes. Chu Chen felt embarrassed and said quickly, Ms. Mu, I'm sorry. I've been taking leave too frequently recently because of matters at the court and the studio. Once I finish arranging this program for the orphanage, I promise I won't take leave again. Mu Qingyang raised her red lips slightly, smiled faintly and said, It's okay, I don't blame you, just be careful on the road. Chu Chen nodded. Suddenly, Chu Chen had an idea and took the initiative to propose. Miss Mu, why don't you come with me to the welfare home? It's in the suburbs, the environment is quiet and elegant, get more exposure to the sun and nature, and see the cute smiling faces of the children, and you'll feel much better. Me, go to the welfare home with you. Mu Qingyang was very surprised. Her beautiful almond eyes were wide open, and she seemed to not believe that Chu Chen would make such a request. Anya reacted and pushed Mu Qingyang with a smile on her face. That's right, Yang, Chu Chen is right. You should go out for a walk. You've been stuck at home for so many days, you're almost getting moldy. Besides, what are you afraid of when you go out with Chu Chen? He is your bodyguard and can protect your safety. I would still be worried if I handed you over to someone else. Mu Qingyang was obviously moved by what Anya said. The scene described by Chu Chen really touched her. She also wanted to go out and relax. Mu Qingyang asked tentatively, Chu Chen, if I go to the welfare home, will it cause trouble to the children? What's the trouble? Chu Chen was puzzled. Mu Qingyang looked a little disappointed. I'm banned now. If I'm photographed by reporters, they might say that I'm putting on a show in the name of charity to whitewash myself. Chu Chen smiled, no. I grew up in an orphanage. How could the director and the children not believe what I said? As he spoke, he patted his chest on purpose. There is a bit of heroic spirit in it, this is my territory, and I am the boss. Mu Qingyang was moved. Well, I'll go change. Do you need me to bring any presents for the kids? Mu Qingyang stood up. Her fair skin was tinged with a hint of red, and she lowered her long eyelashes and spoke shyly. Chu Chen didn't expect that such a great queen would be so shy in private. You blush too easily. In order to avoid embarrassing Mu Qingyang, Chu Chen quickly looked away. You don't need to bring anything, just go and see the children, they will be very happy. Many of them have been your fans since they were young. After hearing this, Mu Qingyang was obviously very happy. With a faint smile on her lips, she walked towards the stairs. Wait until her slim and beautiful figure disappears at the bedroom door. Chu Chen looked at Anya again. Anya smiled like an auntie. These two kids are interesting. I'm just saying something, why are you blushing? Something is happening. The last time Lin Xiaoru came over, Mu Qingyang's reaction was a little strange. Today it seems like that weird feeling has escalated. She was like a little girl who had just begun to fall in love. She felt unconsciously shy when facing Chu Chen. Mu Qingyang herself didn't know. But Anya had been with her for 6 years and single-handedly promoted her from an amateur to a superstar. What kind of look does Mu Qingyang look like that Anya hasn't seen before? This is the first time I've been shy in front of a man. Chu Chen certainly didn't know that Anya had already imagined a youth idol drama in her mind. He just smiled at Anya and suggested, Sister, and you should go too. With you around, Miss Mu will feel more at ease. Anya smiled and waved her hands. No, 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 she feels at ease with you here. When Chu Chen heard Anya's words, he felt that there seemed to be something else behind them. No way, there wouldn't be an agent who wants to match an artist and her bodyguard, right? Chu Chen quickly explained, don't misunderstand, sisterin, I just saw that Miss Mu was bored at home, so I asked her to go out for a walk, which is good for her physical and mental health. Anya, yes, I know, I understand. He. Too much explanation is a cover-up. Anya looked at Chu Chen, and the more she looked, the more suitable he seemed to her. Chu Chen's songs have become popular one after another recently. Anya has been in the entertainment industry for so many years, and it is rare to see a musician with such outstanding originality. As the saying goes, small fame depends on promotion, great fame depends on luck. It is obvious that Chu Chen has a fiery physique. What's more, he has a gentle personality, treats people sincerely, and has a handsome appearance. She seems to be about the same age as Mu Qingyan. It just so happens that Mu Qingyan is currently in a career slump. If she could find true love, wouldn't that help her get through the difficult times? In the future, the two of them will join hands again to venture into the entertainment industry. In the few minutes that Mu Qingyan went upstairs to change clothes, Anya had already named their two grandchildren. The door to the second-floor bedroom opened. Mu Qingyan walked out slowly. She wore a loose white printed t-shirt with sky-blue high-waisted pants. The waist is very thin and the pair of beautiful legs are long and straight, white and dazzling. It not only looks fashionable and beautiful, but also more approachable. She is completely natural, without any makeup, and her hair is tied in a high ponytail. Looks so refreshing. Mu Qingyan walked to Chu Chen with a stack of postcards in her hand, her pretty face slightly blushing, and asked in a low voice, "Is it okay for me to dress like this? Also, last time I went abroad to record a show, I brought back some postcards that I want to give to the children." Only then did Chu Chen come back to his senses. Mu Qingyan's beauty made him forget to breathe. Chu Chen nodded quickly, "This is great, it's beautiful and the gifts are just right. It can also play a positive role in educating children, Miss Mu is thoughtful." He understood Mu Qingyan's intention. A big star, wearing fashionable brands and heavy makeup, went to the welfare home. This is like teaching by example, misleading children to be vain and pursue material things from an early age. And Mu Qingyan is just right like this. She looks like a friendly and beautiful sister next door. Let's get ready to go. My buddy is here to pick me up. Can we take his car, Miss Mu? Chu Chen asked. Chapter 25. Mu Qingyan is jealous. A mysterious gift has arrived. Before Mu Qingyan could answer, the doorbell rang. Lu Fan's face appeared in the surveillance video. "My friend, Lu Fan," Chu Chen explained. He ran over and pressed the answer button on the video phone. "Come up, I'll open the door for you." Lu Fan was standing at the bottom of the community, leaning against the wall with one hand and fanning himself with the other. "I won't come up to bother you anymore. The weather is too hot, please come down quickly, Sheru is almost at the welfare home. Don't keep girls waiting." "Okay, got it." Chu Chen hung up the video call. He turned around and was about to ask Mu Qingyan to go downstairs with him. But he found that the smile on Mu Qingyan's face disappeared. She was looking at him with a resentful look. Chu Chen touched his cheek and asked, "Is there something on my face?" "No." Mu Qingyan lowered her head and said softly, "I'm sorry, Chu Chen, I just remembered that I made an appointment with my bestie to do a manicure this afternoon." Chu Chen became nervous and took a step forward. "Are you going out this afternoon? Why don't you wait for me to come back and I'll go with you?" No need." Mu Qingyan took a step back, her voice even colder. "We will just do it at home with the phototherapy machine. There's no one else, so you don't have to worry." Chu Chen was a little conflicted. But Mu Qingyan repeatedly said that it was okay and her friends were waiting to rehearse the show. He also hopes that the welfare home will appear at the charity gala. "Okay, I'll leave first. I'll be back soon. Call me if you have anything," Chu Chen instructed. "Yeah." Mu Qingyan turned her head and responded softly. Chu Chen left. Mu Qingyan stood there and said nothing. Anya looked at her stubborn look and sighed deeply. "Why are you jealous? Their house is filled with sour smell, it feels like it's enough to open a vinegar factory." "Qingyan." Anya just opened her mouth when Mu Qingyan interrupted her softly. Sisterin, I feel a little uncomfortable. I want to sleep for a while. Anya knew she wanted some quiet time. Anya walked up to Mu Qingyang and held her cold little hand. Okay, I'll go back first. You take a rest first. You must tell me if there is anything, okay? Well, I'm fine, Sisterin, I just have a headache. Mu Qingyang didn't dare to look at Anya and hurriedly made an excuse. Anya smiled. The headache is fake, the heartache is real. But Anya saw through it but didn't say anything. She just gave a few instructions and left. Walk out of the apartment door. Anya sighed again. Mu Qingyang is so jealous. But Chu Chen is a little too honest. In fact, from Anya's perspective as an experienced person, Lin Xiaoru and Chu Chen should just be friends and there is no romantic relationship between them. The reason is simple. Chu Chen has good looks, a good personality, and talent. Now the studio has started. If Lin Xiaoru and Chu Chen liked each other and grew up together, they would have 10,000 chances to be together. The last time Lin Xiaoru came over, Chu Chen even grabbed the girl's collar and threw her out. Such straight man's behavior doesn't seem like he likes Lin Xiaoru. Why? Anya thought, give them some space and let them solve it themselves at night. After Anya left the apartment, Mu Qingyang returned to the bedroom. She felt depressed. Took off their clothes and changed back into home clothes. She also threw the stack of postcards on the bedside table. Mu Qingyang sank into the soft big bed. It's like a lone boat floating on the boundless sea. Lonely. This is her deepest feeling. She couldn't help but think of the song Under the Sea. The scattered moonlight penetrates the clouds. Hiding from the crowd. Slip into the seabed. The waves wash away their blood. Delusionally warming you. A melancholy voice echoed in her mind. Mu Qingyang was a little sad. It turns out that Chu Chen was so active because of Lin Xiaoru. Maybe they should have been together a long time ago. How can an outsider interfere in a relationship that has lasted for so many years? Mu Qingyang was shocked by her own thoughts. How could she have these thoughts? She is the boss and Chu Chen is her bodyguard. She has no right to interfere in Chu Chen's love life. Not to mention any intervention. Mu Qingyang sat up immediately. She wondered if she had sung too many love songs and her brain was damaged. I am so immersed in the emotions of the song that I can't get out of it. She and Chu Chen had only known each other for more than 2 weeks. Ding dong. The doorbell downstairs rang. Mu Qingyang hurried downstairs. A courier appeared in the surveillance video. Ms. Mu, there is a delivery for you, please check it in time. Okay, just come up and leave the package at the door. Mu Qingyang unlocked the door downstairs. The courier was very professional and carried the package into the elevator. Carefully placed the package at the door. Then he waved at the camera and smiled politely. Then left. Mu Qingyang saw from the surveillance camera that the courier left the door downstairs. Then he opened the door to the living room. It is a square box. Mu Qingyang took the express box into the room. In the past, fans would often send gifts to the company, and Anya would then give them to her. After she left Star Entertainment, the receptionist would forward the gift sent to the company to her current address. She has collected a lot these days. In particular, the small loving gifts and letters of condolence sent by some fans helped to heal her originally depressed mood a little. Mu Qingyang opened the express package. Inside was a square gift box wrapped in red cellophane. It's also tied with a beautiful bow. She untied the bow ribbon and opened the lid of the box. R. Mu Qingyang screamed. She was so frightened that her pretty face turned pale, her fingers felt like they were electrocuted, and she quickly dropped the box to the ground. A bloody head rolled out from inside. Chu Chen, why are you so absent-minded? Lin Xiaoru waved her hand in front of Chu Chen. Oh, nothing, maybe I'm a little tired lately. Chu Chen made up an excuse to get away with it. He was a little worried about Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang went to change clothes excitedly and brought gifts for the children. Why did she suddenly say she wanted to get a manicure and not come? There must be something weird here. No matter how hard Chu Chen thought, he couldn't figure out what had made Miss Mu unhappy. Miss Mu doesn't look like a petty person. Seeing that Chu Chen said he was fine, Lin Xiaoru reminded him, drink more water and be careful of heat stroke. He turned to the children who were rehearsing and said, come on, handsome boys and girls, let's do it again, okay? Great. The children were very excited. Lu Fan and Lin Xiaoru rehearsed the formation for them according to what Chu Chen had just said. First learn how to move, then distribute the lyrics and sing. This way the kids will be more receptive. After 3 hours of rehearsal, with the help of Chu Chen's formation manuscript, they finally looked like a real team. Chu Chen pulled Lin Xiaoru and Lu Fan over. I can't be away for too long, so I'll leave the rehearsal here to you guys. No problem, they said in unison. Chu Chen reminded, I have recorded the demo for you, and the copyright has been registered. You and the children should listen to it several times. The show depends on you. I understand. I will complete the task. Lin Xiaoru stood at attention and saluted, saying with a smile. Lu Fan took out the BMW car key and said, Okay, I'll take you home first and come back later. Although the rehearsal of the program, Young China, was arranged by the welfare home, it had nothing to do with Lu Fan. But Lu Fan stood here for the entire afternoon, helping to rehearse the formation. The children all call him Instructor Lu, and he has regarded this as his mission. Lu Fan sent Chu Chen to the downstairs of the apartment building. Chu Chen walked quickly into the elevator. Somehow, he felt a little uneasy today. It feels like I have a bad feeling. For the sake of greater privacy, the high-end properties in this community have only one resident on each floor, with no neighbors. Chu Chen came to the door, took out the key and turned it. He opened the door. Chapter 26. Something happened to Mu Qingyan. The room was dark. No lights on and all blackout curtains were drawn. Not even the afterglow of the setting sun came through at all. Chu Chen was startled. This was not normal. He quickly turned on the light switch in the living room. His eyes swept across the living room. I was shocked instantly. There's a white mass on the sofa. When he looked closely, he found that Mu Qingyan was like a ghost, hugging her knees and curled up in the corner of the sofa. Ms. Mu. Chu Chen looked at Mu Qingyan in confusion. What's wrong with this woman? She was clearly at home, why didn't she turn on the lights? And drew all the curtains. It's so eerie and scary. Mu Qingyan seemed not to hear Chu Chen's voice. Her delicate chin rested on her white jade knees, and her big, crystal clear eyes were now dull. It seemed to be covered with dust and had lost its luster. Ms. Mu, what's wrong with you? Chu Chen walked over and asked worriedly. Mu Qingyan finally came to her senses. Her body shook slightly, and she looked up at the man in front of her. As if confirming her identity, she looked at Chu Chen's face repeatedly. Seeing her cheeks as pale as paper and her lips bloodless, Chu Chen asked anxiously, Are you okay, Miss Mu? You don't look right. Mu Qingyan shook her head and lowered her eyes. Chu Chen followed her gaze. There is a bloody human head in the corner. Against the backdrop of the snow-white wall, the protruding eyeballs, the dripping blood, the sinister. Even Chu Chen was shocked. What the hell? Only when he saw clearly that it was just a prop did he feel relieved. Chu Chen walked over quickly and picked up the rubber head covered in blood plasma and wearing a wig. He checked the gift box next to him again. A letter written in blood was found inside. It read, Mu Qingyan, get out of the entertainment industry, or I'll kill you. The blood letter has been opened. It seems that Mu Qingyan has already seen it. Chu Chen felt very guilty. No matter what, he shouldn't have left her alone today. Let her face the scary props and threatening letters alone. Life was too comfortable, and he let his guard down. He forgot that a female star like Mu Qingyan might be harassed by her fans, threatened by her competitors, or even assassinated. Chu Chen examined the bloodstains carefully. He put down the blood letter and walked quickly to Mu Qingyan's side. Ms. Mu, don't be afraid. This is just prop plasma, not human blood. Someone must be trying to scare you. During this time, I will protect you every step of the way. Mu Qingyan didn't even raise her eyelids, still staring blankly at the bloody, human head. Chu Chen said guiltily, Ms. Mu, it is my fault. Please deduct my salary. I am sorry. The last 3 words made Mu Qingyan's body tremble again. She raised her eyes and looked at Chu Chen with her clear black and white eyes. Crystal clear tears welled up in my eyes. Chu Chen. She said softly, they took my song away. What did you say? What song? Chu Chen was confused. The tears that Mu Qingyan had been holding back finally fell, and her voice choked with sobs. Chu Chen, they took down all the songs of Under the Sea that I sang. They want to give this song to Song Ting. I have nothing left, Why do they want to take away even my favorite song? Why? The cold and resentful voice echoed in the empty living room. Mu Qingyan couldn't hold it in any longer. She buried her head in her knees and sobbed quietly. She was a very strong woman. She has been in the industry for 6 years and has worked hard all the way. No matter how much hardship and suffering she has endured, she has never shed a tear. While filming in winter, I wrapped myself in plastic wrap and jumped into the river. When I came out, I was almost frozen into an ice sculpture. She never cried. During the concert rehearsal, he was suspended on a wire and fell from a height of 3 stories, bruising himself all over. She never cried either. She even received a threatening letter in blood just now, and heard that Song Ting was going to steal her song. She hasn't shed a tear yet. For some reason, as soon as she saw the man in front of her, all her defenses and disguises collapsed, revealing the deepest vulnerability. She is just a woman. All the achievements are the result of her thousands of times of hard work. Why does she have to endure so much grievance and injustice? Mu Qingyan felt all the negative emotions surge up, along with those bad memories, as if they were going to crush her head. Her head hurt so much it was about to explode. My consciousness seems to be gradually blurring. Chu Chen looked at her, at a loss for a moment. The sobbing became more and more obvious. Mu Qingyan's thin body was shaking like a dead leaf in the wind and rain. Ms. Mu, don't be sad. Chu Chen said this for the 5th time. Mu Qingyan seemed to no longer be able to hear Chu Chen's consolation. She cried very sadly. Their voice is a little hoarse. Chu Chen was afraid that Mu Qingyan had suffered too much and couldn't bear it, so he quickly walked around the sofa and went to her side. His warm, thick hands held Mu Qingyan's thin shoulders and shook her gently. Miss Mu, listen to me. Mu Qingyan's face was covered with tears as she looked up at Chu Chen. Those beautiful almond-shaped eyes were red and swollen, filled with confusion and pain. At this moment, Mu Qingyan had an extremely fragile beauty, like a porcelain doll that would break at the slightest touch. Chu Chen considered his words again and again before speaking slowly. Ms. Mu. I wrote Under the Sea. The copyright of this song belongs to Starlight Entertainment, so I can't give it to you. But I can write more songs that are suitable for you. As long as you want to sing and you are willing to sing, I will write them for you. Don't be sad, okay? Mu Qingyan's eyes were wide open, as if she couldn't understand what Chu Chen said. Chu Chen also knew that when people suffer a major blow, they might have some abnormal reactions. Mu Qingyan's current appearance is even worse than when Chu Chen entered the room just now. I might have been a little dazed when I entered the door, but now it's like my mind has regressed to the age of 7 or 8. Chu Chen quickly used the back of his hand to test the temperature of her forehead. Sure enough, the forehead was incredibly hot. Chu Chen stood up and went to the locker to look for the medicine box. Don't move, you might have a fever, let me take your temperature. If it's serious we have to go to the hospital. I don't want to take medicine or go to the hospital. Mu Qingyan covered her ears with her hands and cried like a child. Chu Chen took out the forehead thermometer and antipyretic medicine. Come, let me take your temperature. Unexpected. Mu Qingyan covered her forehead with her hands. Her almond-shaped eyes were filled with tears and she looked at Chu Chen pitifully. Chu Chen coaxed her, be good and listen to me, okay? He squeezed her cold little hand and moved it away little by little. Mu Qingyan did not resist any more. Chu Chen tested the temperature with a forehead thermometer. My goodness, my fever is at 40 degrees. Change your clothes, I'll take you to the hospital. Don't go to the hospital. If the paparazzi knew I was sick, they would write nonsense about it. I won't go. Mu Qingyan said stubbornly. Chu Chen thought that it might be because she had been said to have depression before and there were some bad comments on the internet that made her feel resistant. You still can't go against her too much at the moment, she is a patient. Chu Chen coaxed her softly, okay, let's not go to the hospital. I'll take you to the bedroom and reduce your fever first. Mu Qingyan nodded obediently. Chu Chen helped her up. Before Mu Qingyan could stand firmly, her body slid down softly. Chu Chen quickly picked her up and carried her sideways. I can walk by myself. Mu Qingyan said in a low voice. Chu Chen rolled his eyes. Come on, if you fall down the stairs, we're both done for. Chu Chen held Mu Qingyan in his arms and strode towards the bedroom. Chapter 27 Chu Chen's Fever-Reducing Medicine. Mu Qingyan grabbed Chu Chen's collar with both hands. She felt dizzy. The collapse hidden in the dark these days seemed to be released in an instant. Mu Qingyan fell into Chu Chen's arms. Chu Chen became even more worried when he saw Mu Qingyan's weak and fragile appearance. She has endured too much grievances these days, and she kept it all in her heart. She lost her job, lost the support of her fans, and recovered alone in her apartment. Chu Chen had been her bodyguard for so long, and he had only seen Anya and Xu Sihan come to visit her. I didn't see any other relatives or friends. Although the reason was unclear, Chu Chen could feel Mu Qingyan's loneliness. The threatening letter and the song snatching were probably the trigger. Chu Chen couldn't help but quicken his pace. He walked into the bedroom and carefully placed Mu Qingyan's body on the bed. I opened the curtains again to let in the afterglow of the setting sun. The room finally didn't feel so cold and creepy anymore. Wait here, I'll find you some medicine. Mu Qingyan's body curled up like a shrimp, her eyes closed, and a look of pain on her pale face. Chu Chen hurried downstairs and brought up the medicine box. After giving Mu Qingyan some antipyretic medicine, Chu Chen began to take physical measures to reduce the temperature. Apply an ice pack to your forehead and wipe your face, neck, and hands with a cold towel. Mu Qingyan still closed her eyes and let him play with her. The temperature finally dropped a little. Mu Qingyan fell into a deep sleep. Only then did Chu Chen find time to go to the corridor and call Anya. Sister Anya, Miss Mu is sick. What? Anya's excited voice came. Her background environment was very noisy, like she was in a KTV. Wait a moment, I'll change places. Anya said. After a while, the noise around disappeared. Anya lowered her voice. Okay, you said, you were fine in the afternoon, why did you suddenly get sick? Chu Chen did not hide anything and told the whole story about the threatening letter and the song theft. Sister An, this is my fault. No matter what, I shouldn't have left Miss Mu for personal matters. I'm sorry. After hearing this, Anya sighed and said, oh, it's my fault too. I should have gone to accompany her. What? I told her about the song theft. I'm now looking for someone to intercede with the leaders and ask them not to remove Qingyan's songs. I didn't expect this kid to be so desperate. Chu Chen quickly asked, what about now? Anya sighed again, no, I asked a few friends, but none of them wanted to help. No one wanted to talk about Qingyan's current situation. They interrupted me as soon as I opened my mouth. It's useless. Chu Chen felt a sense of distress in his heart. If Mu Qingyan's songs could be kept on the shelves, it would undoubtedly be a comfort to her. Mu Qingyan earned at least 10 billion for Starlight Entertainment. Once she loses her usefulness, abandon her immediately. So realistic. Chu Chen made a prompt decision, Sister An, let's not ask them for help. I still have a lot of inspiration and I'm already creating it. I can write a song for Miss Mu to sing. In this situation, Chu Chen felt embarrassed to mention the 50% discount. Anya's voice was still muffled. Xiaochu, I understand your good intentions. But, to survive in the entertainment industry, it's not enough to have good works, you need channels. That big guy banned Qingyan, and most of the channels are blocked. She is no different from an 18th tier internet celebrity. With Qingyan's personality, how can she accept it? If most of the channels can't be used, there's still a small part. What's there to be afraid of? I have the confidence that I can make Miss Mu popular again through this small part of the channels. As he was talking, Chu Chen reacted, Anya, what did you say that the big boss banned Miss Mu? Anya was thinking about something else, maybe more than half is less, it should be 80%. What boss? In other words, 90% of the channels are blocked. Chu Chen slapped his forehead. Is Sister Anya drunk? It's so tiring to keep chatting across servers. Anya was obviously a little drunk, and she talked a lot before she spoke. Oh, yes, you don't know, Qingyan was unwilling to accompany drinking, and offended a certain big capitalist in the circle, so she was banned. You also know that Qingyan has been focusing on her career these years. She has put in so much effort to get to where she is today. It's all ruined. It's all ruined just because she refused to do dirty things. Chu Chen didn't say anything. He felt sad for Mu Qingyan. He had heard before that some female celebrities were blacklisted and banned because they were unwilling to accept the unspoken rules. I didn't expect this to happen to Mu Qingyan. In other words, Chu Chen actually guessed it. I just don't want to be confirmed. I don't want a girl as pure and beautiful as a Lotus to be threatened in such a filthy way. Sister An, listen to me. Chu Chen said seriously. Anya was suddenly stunned. Chu Chen's voice seemed to have a reassuring power. Chu Chen, go and say hello to the people in the KTV and leave now, and come to the apartment. Miss Mu needs your company and support. Together with you, I will help Miss Mu clear the obstacles on her future career path. Anya seemed to have not expected Chu Chen to say this. He stood there in a daze, not saying a word for a long time. Chu Chen took the initiative to say, do as I say, I will bring her back to the position of queen. I want to go check on her condition now, she refuses to go to the hospital. I'll be there right away. Anya said hurriedly. Chu Chen hung up the phone and returned to the bedroom. Mu Qingyan was still the same, her body curled up like a tiny shrimp. Her cheeks and her breath were hot. The body is like a small volcano. Chu Chen took the cold water towel and wiped her face again. The woman snorted softly. Chu Chen was afraid of hurting her, so his hands became gentler. Maybe the coolness brought by the cold towel made her feel comfortable. Mu Qingyan, who was sleeping, arched her body and her frown relaxed. Chu Chen took her temperature again. 39 degrees. It has dropped by more than 1 degree. Chu Chen didn't dare to leave and stayed by her side, wiping her face and hands with a cold towel every once in a while. An hour later, Mu Qingyan's temperature dropped to 38.6 degrees. Chu Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The doorbell rang. Chu Chen hurried down to open the door. Anya hurriedly ran in, without even having time to change her slippers, and ran upstairs. Xiaochu, is Qingyan feeling better? Much better. Chu Chen quickly followed. Anya said self-reproachfully, there was a traffic jam when I came here. I was so anxious. Fortunately, you were here. Chu Chen said nothing and followed Anya into the door. Anya walked over and held Mu Qingyan's cold hand tightly. Call her softly. Qingyan, are you feeling better? Mu Qingyan didn't seem to hear clearly, and shouted in a daze, Chu Chen, I feel so uncomfortable. Anya was stunned and quickly made way. Xiaochu, come and see how she is doing. Chu Chen walked over and held Mu Qingyan's hand that was hanging in the air. The slender fingers were as cold as jade. It seems that the fever has completely subsided. Chu Chen. Chapter 28. Thank you for taking care of me, Chu Chen. Mu Qingyan still kept her eyes closed, her lips moving unconsciously. Chu Chen put his ear closer. But Mu Qingyan was mumbling to herself and it was impossible to hear clearly. Soon, she fell asleep again. Chu Chen turned around and saw Anya with her arms crossed, looking at him with a complicated expression. What's wrong, missin'? Nothing. Anya shook her head. I wanted to carry her to the hospital while she was asleep, but now it seems unnecessary. Anya walked over and patted Chu Chen on the shoulder. Xiaochu, I still have things to take care of. I'll leave Qingyan to you. Chu Chen nodded, I'll tell her you've been here. Tell Auntie that she doesn't need to come today. I'll cook something for her later. Good. Anya leaves. Mu Qingyan gradually calmed down. She was sleeping soundly. Seeing her condition, Chu Chen didn't dare to leave rashly. Fever can easily recur, and it would be very troublesome if there is no one to take care of you if you have a fever again at night. Chu Chen had been busy for a long time and it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. His stomach growled and he remembered that he hadn't had dinner yet. Chu Chen walked into the kitchen and made himself a bowl of noodles. Mu Qingyan is weak now and can't eat greasy food. Chu Chen cooked white porridge in a casserole. He chopped the vegetables and wanted to put them in the porridge. After hesitating for a while, he served out a small bowl of porridge. Then put the vegetables in. Chu Chen walked up with a white porcelain bowl that was just the right temperature. It was exactly time for Mu Qingyan to take medicine. Ms. Mu, take your medicine, he said softly. Mu Qingyan carefully helped her up and let her lean on the soft cushion at the head of the bed. Eat some porridge first, then take the medicine, it won't be that uncomfortable. Chu Chen coaxed her. Mu Qingyan looked weak and powerless, her body leaning limply against the head of the bed, her eyelids barely able to lift up. Chu Chen fed the porridge to her mouth. Mu Qingyan ate a little and started shaking her head. I don't eat greens. You need to eat something. How can you have the strength without vegetables? I don't eat vegetables. Mu Qingyan repeated stubbornly. 2 lines of clear tears flowed down. Okay, don't get excited. I'll get you some white porridge, no more vegetables. Chu Chen hurriedly comforted her. Chu Chen. Mu Qingyang pleaded in her voice, looking at him eagerly, can you add some sugar to the porridge? I want to eat candy. Perhaps it was the strict diet during her career as a female star that brought her too much depression and grievances. At this moment, Mu Qingyang was like a willful little girl. Chu Chen smiled and said, okay, add sugar and wait. He brought another bowl of white porridge with sugar. Chu Chen is very good at cooking casserole porridge. The cooking time is just right, the porridge is neither too thin nor too thick, it tastes soft, sweet and has a long aftertaste. He also put a lot of glucose in it. Mu Qingyang ate with relish. She felt as if she had never eaten porridge so comfortably and casually before. It seemed that all the delicacies from land and sea were not as delicious as the bowl of porridge in front of her. After eating the porridge, Chu Chen fed her medicine. Are you feeling better? Chu Chen asked softly. Mu Qingyang shook her head, it's still very uncomfortable. Lie down, you'll be fine after a good sleep. Chu Chen laid her body flat. Tuck her in. Mu Qingyang mumbled a thank you. Then he fell asleep again. The high fever consumed too much of her energy. Chu Chen brought up the quilt and spent the night on the sofa. I got up several times at night to check on Mu Qingyang. Fortunately, her fever subsided and she slept soundly. After tossing and turning until dawn, Chu Chen finally fell into a deep sleep. Illness comes like a mountain falling, and goes away like a thread being pulled. Mu Qingyang slept in a daze for 2 days before gradually regaining consciousness. She knew that Chu Chen had been taking care of her these days and she was grateful. When she woke up this morning, Mu Qingyang struggled to sit up. Chu Chen came in with a bowl of white porridge. You're awake, are you feeling better? Mu Qingyang raised her eyes to look at him. His voice was still as gentle as ever, with a kind of woody warmth, which was very comfortable to listen to. But after a few days of hard work, he seemed to have lost a little weight. I'm much better. Chu Chen, thank you. Mu Qingyang said gratefully. Chu Chen smiled and handed the bowl over, then try eating by yourself. Mu Qingyang's pretty face immediately turned red. It seems to be dyed by the brilliant sunset, it is particularly intoxicating. Chu Chen was stunned. This woman is so beautiful. Even when she is sick, she still has a pale and fragile beauty. Chu Chen couldn't help but think of a poem. The most touching thing is the gentleness of her lowered head, like a water lotus that is shy in the cool breeze. However, this thought only flashed through my mind. Chu Chen was simply amazed by Mu Qingyang's extraordinary beauty and temperament. Mu Qingyang finished her porridge slowly. The bowl was placed on the bedside table. She seemed to muster up the courage to say, Chu Chen, thank you for your hard work these past few days. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. Chu Chen smiled and said, no, it's just a piece of cake. Mu Qingyang's face turned even redder. I'm fine now. You don't have to feel wronged on the sofa. It turned out that she knew everything about Chu Chen sleeping on the sofa as his bedmate these days. Chu Chen nodded, okay. Then he pointed to a small square button on the bedside table. Miss Mu, this is the summoning bell I just bought, also called the induction bell. If you need anything, just press it and I will come over. It's very convenient. Well, thank you. Mu Qingyang lowered her head and said in a voice as soft as a mosquito, I'm sorry for making you worry. Chu Chen took the bowl and medicine bottle in his hand and said, I'll go down first. Call me if you need anything. He left. Mu Qingyang looked at the small button and laughed. What are summoning bells and induction bells? It's clearly a doorbell. She has buttons here, the console may be in his bedroom. But this small sensor bell was like a strange connection, making her feel that she was very close to him. Mu Qingyang drank porridge for a few days and became sick, sweating all over. I feel very weak. By noon, she felt a little hungry. Stand up by holding onto the wall. Walk downstairs slowly. This time she was really seriously ill. Mu Qingyang felt that the high fever had taken half her life. If it weren't for Chu Chen's meticulous care. Thinking of this, Mu Qingyang's beautiful oval face turned red again. She slowly walked down the stairs and sat in the living room. Chu Chen happened to come out looking for something to eat. Seeing Mu Qingyang, he took the initiative to explain, you can't eat greasy food these days. I am responsible for your diet. I didn't ask Auntie to come. Now that you can get up, I will make some medicinal porridge to nourish your body. Thank you. Mu Qingyan said softly. Chu Chen took out the soaked rice from the refrigerator and took down some medicinal herbs from the wall. Wash and put in the casserole. You can watch TV for a while before eating. Chu Chen said. Mu Qingyan's eyes were fixed on the TV, but her mind was somewhere else. Is this how he helps her cook porridge these days? Staying in the kitchen all the time is also a test of patience. Mu Qingyan felt that she owed Chu Chen a lot. Chu Chen cooked the porridge and turned off the fire. It just so happened that a variety show was on TV and Song Ting was the special guest. Mu Qingyan was completely stunned. Song Ting was standing on the gorgeous stage, wearing a red dress, singing Under the Sea. Chapter 29. A Song of Blue Lotus made the queen cry. Mu Qingyan stared blankly at everything in front of her. Everything she once had was taken away by this woman named Song Ting. Even her last song has to be snatched. Seeing Mu Qingyan's breathing become rapid, Chu Chen strode over, pressed the switch on the remote control and turned off the TV. Don't look. Mu Qingyan raised her eyes. Her face was pale, but her eyes were red, and she looked like she was about to cry. Chu Chen leaned down and stared into her eyes. Say it word by word. I will make her kneel down and beg you to take this song back someday. But now, don't think about it anymore. Mu Qingyan nodded subconsciously. Green jade fingers wiped away the crystal tears. Chu Chen smiled and said, That's right. I wrote a new song, do you want to listen to it? Mu Qingyan looked at Chu Chen without saying anything. But her bright and beautiful big eyes already conveyed her desire for new songs. Chu Chen said softly, I'll get the guitar and sing for you. Mu Qingyan's little face turned red again. This time, even her small earlobes turned red. Chu Chen brought a newly bought guitar. Placed next to the bar. He smiled, put on a pair of gloves, and said to Mu Qingyan. Before listening to the song, let me show you some talent. Mu Qingyan looked at him in surprise and took out a square block of ice from the refrigerator. Next are various types of shovels, electric drills and other tools. Is he going to make an ice sculpture? Mu Qingyan had no idea what he was doing. Chu Chen turned on the power and started working without saying a word. He chiseled the ice brick. Mu Qingyan was in a state of shock. She originally thought that Chu Chen might have watched a tutorial online and wanted to make a little gadget to calm her down. Time passes by every second. Chu Chen actually managed to come up with something decent. Mu Qingyan saw that the shape in the square ice brick was gradually becoming clear. It looks like a flower. It is made so delicately that you can even see the shape of the petals. Chu Chen has already carved the flowers. Then he picked up the bottle next to him and poured the blue wine into it. Seal with ice again. Wait until he turns the ice brick over. A delicate and beautiful blue lotus appeared. The transparent ice sculpture is crystal clear, and combined with the blue wine, it makes the lotus look flawless. A look of surprise appeared in Mu Qingyan's eyes. He actually knows this. Chu Chen finished the ice sculpture and smiled faintly at Mu Qingyan. He took off his gloves and flexed his frozen hands. He didn't pick up the guitar until his fingers had regained their flexibility. He sat on a high stool next to the bar. Their voice is warm. This song is called Blue Lotus. I dedicate it to my boss, Miss Mu. I hope it can bring you some sunshine and positive energy. Just after this very official opening statement, the guitar strings pluck out a warm melody. The sound of the piano seemed a little suppressed, yet revealed a quiet vitality. Chu Chen's hoarse and vicissitudes of life singing sounded. Nothing can stop it. You're yearning for freedom. A life of imagination. Your heart is free of worries. Mu Qingyan's heart sank little by little as she listened to the song. This song seemed to pierce her heart. Doesn't she want a free life? It's a pity that fate plays tricks on us. She was at her peak, but someone kicked her down to the bottom. The lyrics resonated strongly with her. But the calm singing voice gradually rose and became clear and high-pitched. It was like a ray of light shining in from the deep darkness. The seeds in my heart also sprouted. Through the dark years. I also felt confused. The moment you lower your head. I just found the road under my feet. The free world in my heart. So clear and lofty. It blooms and never fades. Blue Lotus. Chu Chen sang without any affectation, but freely and naturally. Their high notes seem to break through the sky, bringing Mu Qingyang an uplifting power. The lyrics of this song are very simple and the melody does not have much ups and downs. Chu Chen's singing style is plain and simple, without too much showmanship. For some reason, this song seemed to touch Mu Qingyan's heart. Let the seeds in her heart take root and sprout quietly. Chu Chen sang only once and then put away his guitar. He smiled and asked, "Miss Mu, is this song nice?" Mu Qingyang stared at him in a daze, unable to speak. How can you describe it with such a cheesy word as nice? The lyrics of this song are beautiful and poetic, the artistic conception is broad, and it contains profound philosophy. Mu Qingyang felt that Blue Lotus sounded like heavenly music in the popular and vulgar music scene of Blue Star. But she said nothing, just pursed her lips and nodded. Chu Chen turned around to serve the porridge and gave it to Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang drank up the bowl of medicinal porridge which didn't taste very good. She stood up and whispered, "I'll go upstairs first." "Okay, get some rest," Chu Chen reminded. Mu Qingyang blushed, "Thank you, and your song?" After saying that, she lowered her head and walked quickly up the stairs. Chu Chen looked at her beautiful back and smiled. "A song, a bowl of porridge, just to say thank you, do I need to blush like this? Is it possible that the aloof queen is so shy in private?" Chu Chen didn't think much about it, turned around and put the ice brick into the sink. This was the method he had thought of for 2 days to enlighten Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang is a singer with high musical talent and accomplishment. Using music and singing to comfort is obviously more effective. As for why I want to carve a lotus, just showing off, right? Chu Chen had learned ice sculpture techniques in his previous life, but he had never used them in this world. After Chu Chen put the ice brick into the sink, he poured out all the wine, crushed it, and rinsed it with warm water to speed up the dissolution. Suddenly I realized that I have been busy for so long, but I haven't taken any photos to show off to my friends. It's a huge loss. The next morning, Mu Qingyang got up early. The medicinal porridge was prepared by Chu Chen himself and is very effective. She seems to be getting better. Mu Qingyang was wearing casual clothes and holding a black hat and mask in her hands. "Are you going out, Miss Mu?" Chu Chen asked. Mu Qingyang smiled slightly and her pretty face turned red again. She looked away with eyes as bright as diamonds, and whispered, "The song you sang yesterday was really nice. Have you registered the copyright? I know a good recording studio, I'll take you there to record." Seeing that she was in a rare mood to go out, Chu Chen quickly agreed. "No problem, I'll go get ready." Chu Chen changed his clothes and came out. "Ms. Mu, is that recording studio expensive? If it's too expensive, I'd better go to the recording studio I worked with before." Mu Qingyang shook her head. "It's not expensive. I have a VIP card." She named a number. After hearing this, Chu Chen realized that after the discount, the price was not much more expensive than an ordinary recording studio. The conditions are definitely better. He also wants to make the effects of Blue Lotus better. "Okay, let's go," Chu Chen said. Mu Qingyang took the car keys and said, "Drive my car." She handed the small car key to Chu Chen. The jade-cold fingertips touched Chu Chen's warm and broad palm. Trembled slightly. Chapter 30, "Young man, you have a bright future. Come and try your luck with me." Chu Chen took the key with a smile. Mu Qingyang suddenly asked worriedly, "You have a driver's license, right?" Chu Chen pretended to be stunned. "No, what's wrong?" Mu Qingyang. Chu Chen then smiled and said, "Just kidding, I have it, I'm bringing it with me." He took out his driver's license and shook it. Mu Qingyang pursed her lips and smiled, seeming to feel embarrassed about her question. Chu Chen also knew that she was prone to blushing and shyness. Without saying anything more, he walked towards the door. Chu Chen drove to the Qingyan recording studio according to the navigation location given by Mu Qingyang. This recording studio is quite famous in the circle and its equipment is top-notch. It is said that the equipment in the most advanced recording studio number 1 is worth tens of millions of yuan. Yuan Kai, the owner of the recording studio, started out in real estate and his net worth has already exceeded 3 billion. He loved music when he was young and gave up his ideals for the sake of life. "Now that I am middle-aged and successful in my career, I have picked up my original dream again. It's impossible for me to make my debut because I'm too old and my voice is so sore from drinking too much." But he opened this recording studio just for like-minded people. Singers without talent are not welcome here. Singers in the circle are all proud to get a VIP card of Qingyan recording studio. Ordinary people can't make an appointment with this recording studio. Chu Chen was very surprised that Mu Qingyan brought him here. What he didn't expect was that the boss Yuan Kai actually came out to greet him in person. Yuan Kai has a solid build, dark skin and short hair. He doesn't look like a successful person with a net worth of billions. A bit like a fitness trainer. It seems that he is also a person who is full of energy and loves life. Chu Chen heard that he was already 45 years old, but he looked to be in his early 30s. Qingyan, long time no see. Yuan Kai took the initiative to greet her. His eyes fell on Chu Chen. This is. Mu Qingyan smiled politely. Brother Kai, this is Chu Chen, the author of my song Under the Sea. When Yuan Kai heard the word Under the Sea, he immediately looked at Chu Chen with admiration. Qingyan recorded this song at my place. At the time, I said that this musician is very talented and will have a bright future. I didn't expect Xiaochu to be so young. Is he 20 years old? Chu Chen smiled shyly. Brother Kai, I'm 24. Oh, you look so young. Yuan Kai sighed. Then you are about the same age as Qingyan, young and promising, young and promising. Yuan Kai is undoubtedly also a social expert. His rough big hand affectionately wrapped around Chu Chen's shoulders. Xiaochu, Qingyan said her friend is coming to record a song, it must be you. Come on, I'll arrange the best recording studio for you. Yuan Kai brought Chu Chen and Mu Qingyan to recording studio number 1. Chu Chen handed the computer synthesized accompaniment to Yuan Kai. Yuan Kai didn't touch the USB drive, but asked cautiously, Xiaochu, have you registered the copyright for the song you wrote? Copyright is very important. Chu Chen smiled and replied, registered. I had an inspiration a while ago, and after I wrote the song, I registered the copyright. All? How many poems did you write? Yuan Kai asked in surprise. About 10 poems. Chu Chen replied indifferently. Yuan Kai's eyes, which were originally small, suddenly widened into the size of copper bells. You wrote a dozen songs, all of them of the quality of Under the Sea. Chu Chen said modestly, even if it's inspiration, I can't say for sure. In fact, during the days that Chu Chen was taking care of Mu Qingyan, he had already written more than 30 songs using computer software. All copyright registered. My ears are almost getting calluses from wearing headphones. But there's nothing we can do, since our time travel doesn't have a system like in online novels. If you want to be a plagiarist, you have to do everything yourself. Yuan Kai was very fond of Chu Chen because of his humble attitude. Having opened this recording studio, he can be considered half a member of the music industry. I have seen too many people in this circle who have become so arrogant and ignorant because of a little talent and luck. He once met a newcomer who wrote 2 songs that became popular on social media platforms, and then he became arrogant. He came over to record a song, but he didn't even bother to say hello and walked with his nose in the air. As a result, it didn't take long before he offended people and was banned by powerful people in the circle. He asked for help everywhere, but because he had lost all his popularity in the past, no one was willing to help him. Yuan Kai admired Chu Chen's attitude of being neither humble nor overbearing and remaining humble. Xiaochu, I'll find you the best recording engineer, his name is Lao Song. Many top-tier people in the industry ask him to do the sound editing. A short, plain-looking middle-aged man walked over. Hello, Brother Song. Chu Chen took the initiative to greet him. Lao Song smiled and said, give me the accompaniment. I guarantee you the best quality. It was also the first time that Chu Chen saw the legendary sound engineer with an annual salary of 1 million. I don't know if they really earn $1 million a year, but those who can record and edit audio for first-tier singers have real talent. Chu Chen walked into the recording studio. These devices are of the highest quality and will not tolerate any flaws. Many people feel good when singing in KTV, that is due to the reverberation effect. The actual vocals are not as perfect as they sound. In front of top-level equipment, even the slightest flaw will be magnified and appear particularly harsh. Even some talented singers cannot guarantee a successful first try, and often have to record several times. As for those traffic stars, it is useless to record them several times, they can only rely on post-processing. When Chu Chen entered the studio, Lao Song comforted him and told him that it didn't matter if he couldn't sing well, he could just try a few more times. He also said that Miss Mu had already paid for 2 hours. Mu Qingyan and Yuan Kai both stood outside, listening through monitoring headphones. Surprisingly, as soon as Chu Chen opened his mouth, his voice was flawless. After he finished singing, Lao Song's expression also changed. Lao Song muttered to himself, "Is it really that amazing? This song is not easy to play, but I can get through it in one go." Chu Chen came out, "How is it?" Old Song gave a thumbs up, "Why really good." Everyone was amused by Lao Song's poor Yuncheng English. The atmosphere became relaxed. Yuan Kai seemed to be talking to Chu Chen, but also seemed to be talking to Mu Qingyan. "Chu Chen, it's rare for a singer of the younger generation to have your skills, and your creative talent is even more amazing. You have a bright future ahead of you." "Thank you, Brother Kai." Chu Chen responded with a smile. Mu Qingyan lowered her head. She felt her cold cheeks suddenly burn. "It's really weird." She is clearly praising Chu Chen, so why is she blushing? While there was still time, Chu Chen recomposed the accompaniment. The accompaniment made by real instruments cannot be compared with the accompaniment synthesized by computer. Yuan Kai praised Chu Chen again. "I didn't expect that you are so knowledgeable in music arrangement at such a young age." Chu Chen smiled and said, "I learned a little when I had nothing to do." Yuan Kai turned to Mu Qingyang, his eyes filled with eager anticipation. "Qingyang, your friend is amazing. Is he signed to a company? Why don't you come and try my place?" Chapter 31. Has the studio started accepting orders? Mu Qingyang was also surprised. After she became famous a few years ago, it was Anya who helped her make the connections so that she could come here to record. Now that Yuan Kai did not distance himself from her because of the ban, she felt it was already very difficult. "I didn't expect Yuan Kai to be willing to sign Chu Chen." Mu Qingyan's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. "Brother Kai, are you really willing to give Chu Chen a chance?" Mu Qingyang asked happily. Yuan Kai laughed. "My music company has all the qualifications and procedures, but it has been abandoned for a long time and I can't sign any good singers." "Why?" Mu Qingyang asked in confusion. Yuan Kai explained, "Don't you know in the circle now? Everyone is busy promoting traffic stars. Those with ability can't become popular, and those without ability, I don't like them. Those with ability and traffic don't like me either. Those who are neither high nor low will gradually become useless." After hearing this, Mu Qingyang and Chu Chen felt sad to varying degrees. This is indeed the current situation in the entertainment industry and the sorrow of musicians. Yuan Kai glanced at Chu Chen and persuaded him patiently. "If you join my music company, I will support you. I have connections and channels, and I will definitely make you a top star." Mu Qingyang was in a dilemma. If it were in the past, she would have tried her best to persuade Chu Chen to agree. It's so hard to start a business in the entertainment industry by yourself. There are teams that help you package and position yourself, spend money to promote your songs, spread your songs across channels, do marketing for you, and can quickly do public relations when problems arise. But now Mu Qingyang is not sure. There are certainly many benefits to joining an entertainment company. But in the final analysis, you are just a pawn in the hands of others. When the company praises you, you are a shining star among the crowd. But when the company gives up on you, you are nothing. There are even many stars who are unable to pay the sky-high penalty fees and are forced to wait for their turn to work. After 5 to 10 years, the contract ends, and youth and golden years are wasted. Just when Mu Qingyang was struggling, Chu Chen spoke. He said politely and gently, "Thank you, Brother Kai. I am very grateful that you appreciate me, but I am used to being lazy, I like freedom, and I can't handle pressure. I write and sing songs just for fun." When Yuan Kai heard this, he immediately understood what Chu Chen meant. He is a businessman and he does business for profit. Yuan Kai is optimistic about Chu Chen's talent and wants to sign Chu Chen. In essence, he also regards making Chu Chen famous as a project. Chu Chen said that he couldn't bear the pressure. Either he didn't want to join, or he really couldn't adapt to the high pressure of being a star. No matter which reason, it is not a good choice for cooperation. Yuan Kai laughed it off and didn't mention the matter again. "Xiaochu, Qingyang has booked 2 hours for you. If you don't finish recording, your money won't be refunded. You have some songs in hand, why not record them together?" Chu Chen nodded, "I think so too." Next, Chu Chen recorded 3 more songs. After completing the demo, Lao Song handed the USB flash drive to Chu Chen. Chu Chen and Mu Qingyang left the recording studio. After they left, Yuan Kai asked Lao Song specifically, "How's the boy?" Old Song laughed and shook his head, "It's really xiao but it's an eye-opener. I've been a tuner for so many years, and this is the first time I've seen such strength. Really? I think so too. Yuan Kai smiled and looked in the direction where Chu Chen and Mu Qingyang left. It's obvious that this kid is fed by his ancestors. Any of his original singles would be able to outshine all other musicians below the second tier in the Chinese music scene. The only ones who can compare with him among the first tier players are the top ones. The key point is that those musicians are in their 30s or 40s. And Chu Chen is only 24 years old. I wonder if he can create a song that surpasses Blue Lotus in the future. Yuan Kai reached into his pocket for a cigarette, walked to the smoking area, and smoked one. His mind was blank except for the melody and lyrics of Blue Lotus. But one feeling is real. The Chinese music scene is probably about to change. This friend of Queen Mu Qian is amazing. Chu Chen opened the car door for Mu Qingyang like a gentleman. Mu Qingyang smiled, said thank you quietly, and sat in the passenger seat. Chu Chen returned to the driver's seat and started the car. With his hands turning the steering wheel smoothly, Chu Chen spoke casually. Miss Mu, it's rare for us to come out, how about going for a drive? Mu Qingyang looked at the scenery outside the car window that was speeding away, and responded softly, okay. Chu Chen took Mu Qingyang for a walk around the city. Seeing that Mu Qingyang was in a good mood today, he took the initiative to ask, Miss Mu, do you want to invite your friends to go shopping in the mall? Mu Qingyang turned her head, her bright eyes flashing. She smiled and said, how is your studio going? I want to go take a look. Is it convenient? Convenient, of course it's convenient. Chu Chen said quickly. These days, Chu Chen felt that Mu Qingyang was living a very depressed life. Especially when Song Ting snatched away the song Under the Sea, Mu Qingyang felt like she was completely devastated. What Chu Chen was most worried about was that she would suffer from depression. Seeing that she took the initiative to bring him to the recording studio and even suggested going to his studio, she did not shy away from anything related to music. Chu Chen knew that she had figured it out. This is what Chu Chen is happy to see. Chu Chen looked at the time. My buddy Lu Fan should be here at this time. He must be very happy to see you. You are his goddess. That doesn't seem quite right. Mu Qingyang is the national goddess, and Lin Xiaoru also admires her very much. Chu Chen added, Lu Fan likes music, and you are one of the singers he admires. Mu Qingyang smiled faintly, thank you. I don't know whether it is Xie Chu Chen or Xie Lu Fan. The car stopped downstairs and the two walked into the community. Mu Qingyang's apartment is not as high-end as the Sea View apartment she lives in now. But it is also located in the city center, and is considered a community with high-cost performance and comfortable environment. Chu Chen called Lu Fan. The two arrived at the door of the apartment, and Lu Fan was already there to greet them. Queen Mu, welcome, welcome. Mu Qingyang took off her hat and mask and smiled at him. This smile almost took Lu Fan's soul away. The queen herself is so beautiful. Seeing Lu Fan's infatuated look, Chu Chen pushed him. Miss Mu, let's go in and talk. Mu Qingyang lowered her head and walked into the apartment. Lu Fan kept gesturing to Chu Chen. How could she be so beautiful and have such a great figure? Chu Chen glared at Lu Fan and shouted in a low voice, don't make trouble. It's just a sigh, no other meaning. Lu Fan said with a smile. A big star, especially a stunning beauty like Mu Qingyang. Which man doesn't he like to take a few more glances? However, Lu Fan really just took a few glances and admired it. He made coffee for Mu Qingyang and Chu Chen and brought them over to place on the coffee table. Chu Chen explained to Mu Qingyang, we have made a simple office layout here, and the other decorations have not been changed. Lu Fan is my good buddy and also my partner. I am responsible for the content, and he is responsible for operation and promotion. Lu Fan smiled and continued, it's just a handyman. Mu Qingyang listened carefully. She picked up the coffee and asked softly, has your studio started taking orders? Having said that, Lu Fan suddenly sighed. Chapter 32 Energy Drink Advertising Song Collection. What's wrong? Mu Qingyang asked. Lu Fan looked at Chu Chen. Chu Chen nodded at him. Only then did Lu Fan tell them about the situation in the studio. After Chu Chen finished his lawsuit a few days ago, Tingfei Culture came over and placed an order. Chu Chen gave Momo the cover rights of Youth and also wrote a song for her called Want to See You. Both songs became popular. But there were no orders after that. Although Tingfei was interested in cooperating, Momo had already promoted 2 songs in the short term, and Tingfei didn't want to promote anymore. Other singers already had song orders and were following up, so they couldn't give us orders so quickly. I posted an ad online and approached music companies one by one. Most of them disliked our lack of fame and were unwilling to cooperate with us, so they politely rejected us. There are also some companies that, probably influenced by Chen Guanghua, hung up the phone before answering it. When Lu Fan said this, there was a hint of grievance in his words. Chu Chen has had several popular songs, so logically he shouldn't be treated like this. But Chen Guanghua used his power to suppress them so that they could not raise their heads. Mu Qingyan paused while holding the coffee. If this is the case, the studio's operations may be difficult to sustain. Nowadays, with the development of internet information, the speed of iteration in the pop music scene is also very fast. Chu Chen's songs have become popular. If he doesn't make some achievements while taking advantage of the popularity, after the heat has passed, there will be even less market. It is very difficult for grassroots musicians to survive in the circle. Mu Qingyang turned to look at Chu Chen. Did you do the cooperation I told you about last time? She was referring to Xu Sihan's invitation to sing. But since Lu Fan was present, she didn't explain it too clearly. However, Lu Fan was obviously aware of this matter. Lu Fan said openly, that was Chu Chen's personal order. He wrote the song and the order was for him, so he doesn't need to go through the company's procedures and it doesn't count as part of the studio. Mu Qingyang smiled slightly and brought the coffee to her lips. Partners are honest with each other, have no suspicion, and consider each other. This is the kind of partnership that will last. Mu Qingyang searched for information quickly in her mind. She is now blocked and isolated, and does not have many reliable connections. Chu Chen saw Mu Qingyang frowning and thinking, and guessed that she must be thinking about how to help him. He took the initiative to say, Miss Mu, don't worry. Our welfare homes program will soon be on the charity gala. When the time comes, we will promote it online and it will definitely be seen. Sheru and I are also preparing a new song. Mu Qingyan's hand holding the coffee cup shook and the coffee almost spilled out. Lu Fan continued, Ms. Mu, you don't know yet, right? The first artist we signed was Sheru, a good friend of Chu Chen and me, and the girl who made the MV for Chu Chen. Oh, I know. Mu Qingyang said softly. She put down the coffee cup and wiped the corners of her lips with a tissue, her movements gentle and elegant. No one knew that she had just experienced a chaos in her heart. Is Lin Sheru an artist of the company? This is Chu Chen's own studio. Is there any connection between the two? Lin Sheru is Chu Chen's childhood sweetheart, they grew up together in an orphanage. Why are there more and more contacts? The intricate details made Mu Qingyan's mood instantly depressed. Chu Chen thought that Mu Qingyang didn't want to hear too much about work, so he quickly said, okay, I'll take Miss Mu out to relax today. Don't bring up our trivial matters. Talk about something happy. No. Mu Qingyan adjusted her mood and looked at Chu Chen firmly, I like to hear this. It's just a pity that I can't help you much now. Sister Qingyang, I feel honored that you are willing to come here. Lu Fan said with a smile. He is a very outgoing person, and he is 2 years younger than Chu Chen. Soon she started calling him Sister Qingyang affectionately. Lu Fan chatted with Chu Chen about work for a while, and Mu Qingyang listened while looking at her phone. After half an hour, Lu Fan stood up and said, you guys sit down, I still have some things to deal with. Chu Chen, what business? Lu Fan, post an advertisement. I have to post advertisements on Qiebar and forums every day to recruit new people and promote the company. Chu Chen. What's the use of this method? Chu Chen said calmly, how about this, you go to the enterprise service platform to find some posts that publish requirements, and we will try to do it. Lu Fan, okay, I'll start trying today. He walked to his desk, opened the enterprise service website, and looked for a suitable outsourcing order. Chu Chen was actually not in a hurry. The share of revenue from Tingfei culture alone is enough to support the operation of the studio. He also has income from royalties. He only needs to slowly release his songs, make Lin Sheru famous, keep the studio running normally, and realize the ideals of the original body and his friends. The initial goal has been achieved. But Mu Qingyang was obviously more anxious than him. Mu Qingyang has contacted several friends to inquire about things in the circle. She actually found out one. Chu Chen. Mu Qingyang raised her eyes and said softly, look at this. She handed over the phone. Chu Chen leaned closer to the screen and saw that it was a promotion for an advertising song collection competition. It is a domestic functional beverage called Karka drink, nicknamed energy water, and is a refreshing beverage focusing on the white-collar market. You see, the top 3 contestants will receive prize money. Not only will the selected songs bring signing fees and profits, but they can also help to make you famous, said Qingyan. Chu Chen read the rules carefully. During the 1-month audition period, all the participating songs will be displayed on the website and voted by netizens. The top 20 will be shortlisted, and the judges will select the top 3. The first place prize is 30,000 yuan, the second place is 10,000 yuan, and the third place is 5,000 yuan. After the song is selected, you can receive an additional signing fee of 200,000 yuan and 5% of the profit share. This rule is reasonable, because advertising songs are different from the singles released by celebrities. Their product channels are nationwide, and they sell at low prices but quick turnover. Being able to give a 5% profit share is already pretty good. Chu Chen knew that this kind of functional beverage was very profitable. As a second-tier brand, Karka Beverage has an annual profit of over 100 million. If we can help them increase their popularity, the profit share alone will be considerable. But tomorrow is the deadline. Qingyan took back her phone and said seriously, I have some connections with the person in charge of this brand. He is willing to help us quickly review the shortlist. As for the number of votes, we can just ask relatives and friends to vote. The selection of advertising songs mainly depends on the quality of the songs. You just need to have the songs. Chu Chen nodded, okay, thank you for your hard work, Miss Mu. He already has the right song. Among the 3 extra songs recorded in the studio just now, there is one that is very suitable for the Karka drink advertisement. Chu Chen stood up and handed the USB flash drive to Lu Fan. There's a song called Blue Lotus. The demo is ready. Please help me design the materials and then contact the platforms to see which one can support us. I'm going to enter another song into this advertising song competition. Please help me sign up. Receive. Lu Fan took the USB drive and started working immediately. After copying the 2 songs to his computer, he opened the official website of Karka Drinks and found the registration entrance for the competition. 5 minutes later. Okay, I have submitted the registration information. Qingyan, I have contacted a friend here. In an hour, your company name and song will appear on the page. Lu Fan asked again, what should we do next? Find someone to vote. Qingyan and Chu Chen said in unison. Chapter 33 enters the finals, amazing advertising song. As soon as he finished speaking, Chu Chen and Qingyan looked at each other. Qingyan's pretty face turned red again and she lowered her head shyly. Chu Chen was still a little puzzled. Qingyan is a queen who has seen big scenes. She is not afraid of live broadcasting a concert in front of the national audience. Why do you blush so easily? There are many inconveniences for men and women to be alone, so blushing is understandable. Why do I blush when I talk about voting? Chu Chen thought, maybe she doesn't have much contact with people in private, and only shines on stage. He didn't dwell on it anymore. Lu Fan took out his phone and said, it's easy to find people to vote. I can mobilize my classmates and friends from childhood to adulthood, and I can get thousands of votes, right? You guys can mobilize them too. I see that not many people voted on Karka's page. The 20th place only got a few hundred votes. After hearing this, Qingyan explained. This kind of event is just a gimmick, done for leaders and the public to see. There is not much meaning in participating in the competition. Talented musicians don't care about this little money. It's difficult for grassroots to make a song, so they won't easily submit it. Except for the first few who are sincere cooperation, the rest are all works of amateurs, and they can't be considered real musicians. Chu Chen naturally knew these inside stories, as he had seen a lot of them on Earth in his previous life. Many companies hold events just as a cover for leaders to make money. He also knew very well why Qingyan asked them to participate in the competition. Others may not think highly of it, but as a small studio that was suppressed by Xinhui Entertainment, they needed a song to build their popularity. Qingyan is obviously confident in Chu Chen's song and wants him to become famous through advertising. This advertising song collection contest, which few people pay attention to, can also be regarded as an endorsement. At least if I have a popular advertising song and can collaborate on a few advertising songs every year, I won't starve to death. Chu Chen said, No matter what, this is beneficial to our entry into the circle, we must take it seriously. Chu Chen and Lu Fan took action immediately. The deadline is tomorrow. Chu Chen and Lu Fan had both just graduated, and their classmates' connections were still there. Especially Lu Fan, a rich second generation who is a social leader and has great popularity. Classmates, you voted and I voted, and Chu Chen's song was really pushed to the top. Lu Fan looked at the data and made a yes gesture. We're still about 100 votes short. We can just launch another wave tonight and we'll definitely make it to the finals. Chu Chen nodded. Okay, I'll take Miss Mu back first. Lu Fan glanced at Mu Qingyan, who was sitting on the sofa. She lowered her head and looked at her phone without saying anything. When she heard Chu Chen say that he wanted to go back, she put away her phone and stood up. He said goodbye to Lu Fan and followed Chu Chen out. Lu Fan was filled with emotion. The big star is really approachable and has no airs at all. Moreover, Lu Fan had a feeling. Why does Mu Qingyan seem to listen to Chu Chen so much? It seemed as if Chu Chen was the boss and she was the little assistant. Chu Chen's status is a bit high. Lu Fan thought about it and chuckled. Chu Chen is also a popular guy in school, and many girls pursue him. Could it be that Empress Mu? No way, no way, could it be that the national goddess has fallen in love with Chu Chen? Lu Fan slapped himself in the face. Par, what am I thinking about? Shouldn't I first consider how much I should give as a gift? Karker Beverage Planning Department. Manager Wei from the planning department called a meeting early this morning. The head of the planning department and project-related personnel quickly took their positions. Manager Wei opened the web page. Our public solicitation of advertising songs was quite successful. There were a total of 47 contestants, and 20 were shortlisted. As usual, Manager Wei started by saying some inspiring words. Yesterday he received a WeChat message from Mu Qingyan asking him to help take care of her, and he readily agreed. Firstly, he had worked with Mu Qingyan before and recognized her professionalism. Secondly, there is no need to offend anyone for a spot in the finals. If the song is not good, the worst that can happen is a consolation prize, a certificate, a souvenir, or a few dollars. However, when he listened to all the shortlisted songs last night, the attitude took a 180-degree turn. I originally thought that small studios that needed connections wouldn't be able to produce any great works. After listening to Chu Chen's song, he realized that he was wrong. This is exactly the song they are looking for. Full of positive energy, inspiring. Manager Wei said to the key members in the conference room. Some of these contestants are quite good. To be honest, they really surprised me. There are 3 songs that I've already locked onto. Now let's play it for everyone to hear. Let's listen to the first contestant's song first. It's called The Smell of Sunshine. Manager Wei signaled to his assistant. The assistant turned on the computer in the conference room and clicked on a file. Music was coming from the speakers. The melody is lively and cheerful, and the lyrics are catchy, comparing the energy of the drink to sunshine. After the song was played, everyone exclaimed in praise. This song is really well written. It's rare to have such a level. It's perfect for our ad. Manager Wei added, let's look at the second contestant's song. It's called Unlimited Power. The music sounded again. This song is shorter than the previous one, with only a few lyrics. The melody is embellished with drum beats and electric guitars, which makes people want to dance when they hear it. It conforms to the communication law of brainwashing advertising songs. Everyone sighed. This one's pretty good too. Oh my, it's really a fight between gods. Both songs have their own merits, I think they are both good. Manager Wei made a gesture of imaginary pressure. Now there is another song, which was made by a newly established small studio, but I think this song is very good, you should listen carefully too. The people who came to the meeting were all career veterans. As soon as I heard Manager Wei's tone, I knew he had taken a fancy to the last song. Whether it's out of genuine love or selfishness. As long as the leader says it is good, who among the subordinates dares to say it is not good? Everyone nodded on the surface, but they were all dissatisfied in their hearts. If you want to make the appointment, just do it. Why do you have to go through the motions and pull us over for a meeting so early in the morning? Isn't it enough for a few senior executives to make a decision on the spur of the moment? Many people at the scene liked the first 2 songs. I felt a little bit unconvinced. I think Manager Wei must have accepted a bribe or opened a backdoor for his own people. Manager Wei, the name of this song is I Believe. The assistant starts playing. Everyone started listening to the song with a hypocritical smile. The prelude begins. It starts with a burst of rapid drum beats, like a storm, sweeping in with a strong sense of rhythm. The accompaniment of the drum set seems to be striking at people's fragile nerves. Everyone's spirits were shocked. This prelude has something interesting. Then, a high-pitched and loud male voice rang out with a determination that could tear the darkness apart. Chapter 34, a song called I Believe, set the whole internet on fire. Oh tilde hey oh. With this shout, everyone felt the sunlight shining through the cracks. I want to fly up to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. The world is waiting for me to change it. I'm never afraid of others seeing the dream I want to pursue. I can achieve it all here. Laugh out loud, let you and I be shoulder to shoulder. There is no place where joy cannot be unlimited. Put aside your worries and stride forward bravely. I was standing right in the middle of the stage. The whole audience was silent. Except for Chu Chen's inspiring singing voice echoing. Everyone put away their previous contemptuous and disdainful attitude. Listen to this song carefully. Every word of that call seemed to make the blood in one's body boil. This inspirational song has a sonorous and powerful voice and is full of momentum. The inspiring lyrics, combined with the rhythmic drum beats, are particularly infectious. I believe that I am who I am, and I believe in tomorrow. I believe that youth has no horizon. Many people clenched their fists in private. Be restrained. They really want to sway their bodies to the music and tap the beat with their hands. Burning. So exciting. This is a true youth inspirational song. Once this song comes out, there will be no need for functional drinks at all, right? It has its own chicken blood effect. It really fits perfectly with Carker Drink's theme of energy-filled water. After the song was over, everyone in the audience was still in shock. Manager Wei quickly asked, "What do you think?" No one answered. Manager Wei felt a little nervous. Isn't he that good? Is it that his aesthetic level is behind the times? It is also possible that he is in his 40s and does not understand the preferences of young people. But this song is really good. It is more than enough to be played in school during morning exercises, break exercises, and sports meetings. How could a song like this not be suitable for the advertisement of Carker Energy Water? The head of the planning department suddenly stood up. He clapped excitedly. Par. Great, this song is great. This is the advertising song we've always dreamed of. Another colleague who was in charge of copywriting also stood up. Manager Wei, with this jingle, I believe our Carker Energy Water will become a big hit. The applause was sparse at first, but suddenly it became lively. Everybody was clapping hard. In fact, the employees outside heard it and were a little surprised. Aren't companies that sell insurance the only ones that clap, sing and dance? How come the executives and elites in the planning department of my own company have also started brainwashing activities? But those employees didn't know what kind of inspiring power the song I Believe brought to them. The song I Believe was passed unanimously. Manager Wei said something to Xiaolu, who was in charge of the connection. Xiaolu, this small company is called Dream Entertainment, and the musician who wrote the lyrics and sang the song is called Chu Chen. You should pay more attention to him. If you have any work in the future, please contact him first, okay? Xiaolu nodded. I understand. Applause broke out again. At that moment, everyone in the conference room believed that their beverage sales would soar to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. The person in charge of Carker Beverage called Chu Chen and Lu Fan over to sign the contract that day. Their website also announced that I Believe won the championship. They were also given bonuses, gifts, and certificates. On their way back, Lu Fan made the suggestion while driving. Chen, what do you think? Should we also make a webpage to play with? Chu Chen looked at the scenery outside the car window and said with a smile, if you want to do it, just say it directly. What is fun or not? I just feel like making a website is really cool. Also, we should print business cards, right? You see, when we went over there just now, people gave us business cards, but we didn't have anything to exchange. It's up to you. Chu Chen said in a calm voice. Chu Chen had tinkered with a studio in his previous life, so these processes were nothing new to him. But this is Lu Fan's first time starting a business, and also his first time as a human being. It's inevitable that it feels fresh. Chu Chen just let him do whatever he wanted. In modern times, business cards are far less useful than they were in the last century. The reason is simple. In the last century, there was no internet and information was blocked. Distributing more business cards helped to facilitate the flow of information. Now is the internet age, information is transparent, and if you want to find any resources, you can either go to your social circle or search online, and a large number of companies will pop up. Exchanging business cards is not as practical as exchanging WeChat. Chu Chen did not discourage Lu Fan's enthusiasm. There are some things that you can only understand after experiencing them yourself. The essence of networking is value exchange. If you don't have the ability, it's useless to know anyone. However, Chu Chen felt that this matter could be accomplished, and he had to thank his boss. Without her help, this project would not have been successful. Before returning to the apartment, Chu Chen went to the supermarket. He observed that Mu Qingyan, like many girls, loved eating strawberries. Just buy a box of red beauty strawberries, commonly known as the aristocrat among strawberries, to thank her. The commercial for Carker drinks has been shot. It will be put online after it is edited. The first step is to promote it on the internet. In the commercial, in a small cubicle, several young people in professional attire were lying at the table, drowsy. In front of him was a mountain of documents. Those young people worked overtime with big dark circles under their eyes and were miserable. Suddenly, a bottle of drink appeared, spinning and flying in the air. The splashing water droplets made everyone turn their heads and stare. And the inspiring voice-over also sounded. I want to fly up to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. The world is waiting for me to change. These white-collar workers immediately became excited and stood up to chase the flying beverage bottles. Then the camera switched, and everyone's spirits and outlook were refreshed. They ran to the music, chasing after their goal. The scenery around me keeps passing by. The background music is getting more exciting. I believe that I am who I am, and I believe in tomorrow. I believe youth has no horizon. On the beach at sunset, on the busy streets. They are all the most beautiful paradise in my heart. I believe in freedom, and I believe in hope. I believe I can reach the sky with my hands. Having you by my side makes life more fresh. Every moment was amazing. I do believe. Finally, a young and beautiful girl held a beverage bottle and read out the advertising slogan. I believe that I am who I am. I believe that Carker Energy Water brings me extraordinary motivation. These ads were placed on video and gaming websites for a full minute. Usually, you can click skip on these ads after they appear for 15 to 30 seconds. But this time, many people did not choose to skip at the first time. It's obviously an advertising promotional video that's a bit rustic and a bit contrived. But the more people listen to this BGM background music, the more they get addicted to it. Some people even go online to find this commercial just to listen to the song. The completion rate of advertisements is 5 times higher than before. The comment section of the official Weibo account exploded instantly. Chapter 35, Hot Sales, a textbook advertising plan. Netizens all praise the song I Believe. Isn't this too good to be true? I feel like I've taken a shot of chicken blood. I want to soar into the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Give me a fulcrum now, and I can move the earth. This song has successfully become my wake-up song. It's simply my life battle song. I believe I can reach the sky with my hands. A positive song. Love it. Much better than those whining songs on the market. Carker Energy Water is quickly sold out online. The link posted on the online mall sold more than 5 million items in one day. Far exceeded stock. Manager Wei of Carker Beverage felt relieved when he saw such hot sales. In fact, the other 2 songs selected were both from Carker Drink's former partners. But this time, Manager Wei boldly used the song of newcomer Chu Chen as the BGM of the advertisement. If the advertising effect is not ideal, Manager Wei will be held responsible. Fortunately, Manager Wei has a good vision. Choose Chu Chen, believe in Chu Chen. It doesn't matter if the stock is sold out, Manager Wei has the foresight to post the pre-sale link in advance. After more than 5 million pieces of stock were sold out, a new round of pre-sales has started again. Less than 3 days after the advertisement was launched, the sales of Carker Energy Water skyrocketed. The national sales volume in 3 days exceeded the monthly sales volume of the previous month. Carker Energy Water has become famous. This time, Manager Wei was really proud. Not only was this advertising case highly regarded in the company, it was also regarded as a textbook-level advertising plan by peers. For a time, many people followed suit. They also use songs for promotion. But no song can compare to Chu Chen's, I believe. Manager Wei personally called Chu Chen to express his gratitude. He promised to take care of Chu Chen's studio first when there are orders in the future. He also said that he wanted to treat Chu Chen to a meal when he had time. Chu Chen smiled and said he would do it another day. Social phobia. Cheers to celebrate our studio opening. Business is booming, and money is flowing in. Lin Xiaoru and Lu Fan spoke excitedly. Chu Chen held a can of Coke in his hand and raised it towards the camera. 3 people are video chatting. We successfully won the order for Carker drinks and achieved such good results. Lin Xiaoru clamored to celebrate. But Chu Chen cannot leave Mu Qingyan's area of activity. They had no choice but to eat in a private room of the restaurant, while Chu Chen watched through video at home. We will take more orders in the future. This time our small studio has made a name for itself in the advertising industry, and orders will surely come in like snowflakes. Lu Fan said confidently. Lin Xiaoru waved the chopsticks in her hand. We are so lucky to have Chu Chen. I'm so lucky. Lu Fan repeated. And the commission this time is definitely generous. Lu Fan ate a piece of beef with chopsticks, of course. Manager Wei said that the sales of Carker Energy Water this quarter is likely to increase tenfold. Their profit last quarter was about 30 million. Even if we deduct the promotion fee and other things this quarter, it should be no problem to exceed 100 million, right? Lin Xiaoru said with longing, then our commission will be 5 million. 5 million. The two of them screamed. I enjoyed the meal very much. Chu Chen was sitting in front of the screen, looking at their 2 smiling faces filled with joy at their sudden wealth, and he felt a sense of security in his heart. It's great that just by copying a ready-made song, I can make the original best friend so happy. By the way, I also made money and fame. This day is so comfortable. Take your time eating, I still have some things to do. Chu Chen said. Lu Fan waved his hand, go ahead, go ahead. If you need anything, just call me. I'll be there anytime. Chu Chen cut off the video. He opened the webpage and looked at the response to the song, I believe. For this song, he sold the advertising copyright to Carker Drinks, not buying out the copyright. The real sales rights are still in his own hands. Chu Chen has not yet put the song on the music store. In this way, if netizens want to listen to it, they have to find the full version of the advertisement to play. Although some netizens complained about the trouble, it also greatly increased the exposure of the advertisement. It sounds so good, why hasn't the official version been released yet? I don't want to watch the commercials anymore. In order to listen to this song, I memorize the lines of this commercial and all the actors' movements and expressions. Listening to this song makes me more motivated at work. Don't say that. After I heard this song, I kicked the cow away and plowed 200 acres of land myself. Some sharp-eyed netizens have discovered that this song was written, composed and sung by Chu Chen. Sugar-eating girl, Chu Chen, is that the Chu Chen who wrote Under the Sea, Dignity, and Youth. 2 trees do not make a forest, the one above, yes, that's Chu Chen. There's also The Great Wall Will Never Fall, and I Want to See You, I Want to See You, I Want to See You. This is a treasure singer. 2 trees do not make a forest, isn't it? Chu Chen is very talented. Did Chu Chen and Chen Mo win the lawsuit a few days ago? Why haven't I heard any news? 2 trees don't make a forest, you may not know this, the person above, but the lawsuit was won a long time ago. Chen Mo has been in jail, it's just that Chen Mo's dad spent money to suppress the trending search. Chu Chen looked at the male netizen with the ID 2 trees do not make a forest, who kept replying to other netizens' questions about Chu Chen. He fell into deep thought. Lin Xiaoru actually opened a second account and acted as a babysitter? Although she didn't say it, but with such a strange style of painting, it's obviously her. Chu Chen looked down carefully. Soon we followed the clues and found another extraordinary destiny in the comments of the account 2 trees do not make a forest. Isn't this obviously Lu Fan's secondary account? Chu Chen held his forehead with his hand. These 2 troublesome guys are simply older children. Just don't argue with your netizens. Chu Chen sent a WeChat message to Lu Fan. Remember to put, I believe, on the shelves at 8 o'clock tonight. Receive. Lu Fan replied. The song, I believe, has become popular on the internet along with the advertisement of Karker drinks. Some large music websites, such as Penguin Music, NetCloud Music, ShareShare Music, and Coolcat Music, have given Chu Chen's song a green channel. You can upload directly without review. It can be sold as soon as it is put on the shelves. As a new song, Chu Chen's Blue Lotus has to go through a long review period. It's been several days and there's still no movement. Lu Fan called once a day to urge them to do so, but the platform managers just responded perfunctorily. Chu Chen was not in a hurry. Anyway, after I Believe becomes popular, they will soon pay attention to Blue Lotus. Society is so realistic. Chu Chen opened the website and continued to update the immortal sword. At present, the plot of the Demon Tower has been written. Next, Yueru paid the price of her life to save Linger. This will be a climax of the whole article. Therefore, the kind-hearted Chu Chen couldn't bear to see readers sad about Lin Yueru's death today. He decided to leave a suspense at the end of the chapter and continue updating tomorrow. Perfect. Chu Chen took action immediately. After he posted the update, I refreshed the page and the comments section immediately went wild. Dust, old thief, stop being so stubborn. Chapter 36, The Chat Between Chen Hui and the leader Vanilla Moose. One day I will have a sword in my hand and kill all the cavemen in the world. Wow, that old thief Chen Hui is really good at playing tricks. Yueru can't be in trouble. If anything happens, I will fight you. You must be fine. They said the three of them will be together forever. If one of them is missing, I will stab the old thief Chen Hui 147 times and soak him in the septic tank. Please update faster, please update faster. Oh. No more, I want tea change. What can you do to me? Be content that you didn't get hurt today. Chu Chen thought while trying to cover his ears and steal the bell. After all, he couldn't bear to let Lin Yueru leave. But the reason why Legend of Sword and Fairy has become a classic has a lot to do with its tragic color. Chu Chen was stuck at this plot point, and all of a sudden, rewards were flying everywhere. He had to make a post in the book review section. Thank you all for your donations. I will update more tomorrow. The plot direction was set at the beginning and cannot be easily changed. I hope everyone will read the book rationally and accept the fate of the characters. He even felt a little guilty after hearing this. When I was a kid, I played The Legend of Sword and Fairy and shed tears for you Rulinga and cursed the game designers a lot. Suddenly, a prompt popped up. Reader Vanilla Moose gave 999 Great God certifications. Chu Chen's spirits were lifted. He hadn't seen Vanilla Moose for a while and thought she had abandoned the book. I didn't expect it to appear again today. This wave of rewards is close to 100,000 yuan. Rich man. Vanilla Moose has become Chu Chen's new leader. Chu Chen has a good impression of this reader. She can be said to be the reader that all authors dream of. I always read books quietly, never criticize you or abandon the book for the slightest thing. She will only give you rewards silently and support you silently in places you can't see. Chu Chen immediately sent a message to Vanilla Moose. This time, he wanted to persuade Vanilla Moose to give less tip. Mu Qingyan was sitting on the swing chair on the second floor balcony, reading the message sent to her by a mote of dust. A dust, hello. Miss Vanilla, thank you for your support. You don't have to give me so much reward, their website will give me royalties for my writing, keep the money for yourself to buy delicious food. Mu Qingyan curled her lips. This author is quite cute. There are actually authors who ask readers not to give rewards. This was the first time Mu Qingyan saw him. In the past, I have seen many great authors who acted pitifully and pretended to be poor to ask for rewards, and then were exposed to have extravagant private lives. Mu Qingyan didn't give the reward out of vanity or anything else. She simply liked the novel. Looking at the entire online literature circle, there has never been a fantasy novel written so delicately and movingly. The traditional tropes for Xinxia stories were battles between the righteous and the villains. They always try to elevate the theme and give a lecture, but it is very empty and formalistic. The novel of The Legend of Sword and Fairy begins with an ordinary guy encountering the fairy Zhao Linger, then encountering a savage daughter, and going on adventures all the way. It mainly talks about the love between young men and women. Zhao Linger's tragic fate also made Mu Qingyan feel empathy. When she saw Zhao Linger being tortured in the demon locking tower, her heart tightened. Finally I waited for the promise that the three of us will be together forever. The demon locking tower collapsed. That damn beam fell down, and your life or death was uncertain. Mu Qingyan replied with a smiling emoticon. Unexpectedly, the other party continued to reply. A dust, I'll give you a spoiler, the novel, Chinese Paladin, is a tragedy, don't cry at the ending. Vanilla Mousse, I'm not that fragile. A speck of dust, you said, don't send me razor blades. Mu Qingyan snorted softly. Although the mouth denies it, the body is very honest. When she heard that the ending was tragic, she felt sad. Could it be that Yueru will really die? Mu Qingyang felt suffocated just thinking about this ending. These days, I have been following the protagonist in his adventures in the world of Legend of Sword and Fairy, and I have developed strong feelings for the character of Lin Yueru. Mu Qingyang was conflicted for a moment. Still asked that question. Vanilla Mousse, how much do I have to give to change the ending? Chu Chen said this when he saw Vanilla Mousse. Kind of funny. This girl wants to use the power of capital to change my book? Am I, Chu Chen, the kind of person who would bow to capital? A dust, no need to give tips, the ending won't change. However, since you gave me so much tips, I can write a special ending for you in private. It's guaranteed to be sweet, and I won't charge you if it's not sweet. When Mu Qingyang saw their words, no sweetness, no money, she covered her mouth with her hands and laughed secretly. She is really like Wang Po selling melons, bragging about herself. But for some reason, she felt relaxed and comfortable chatting with the author named A Mote of Dust. It's like we're old friends that we've known for years. Vanilla Mousse, really? Don't lie to me. A speck of dust, I lied to you that I was a puppy. Vanilla Mousse, okay, I'll wait for your extra chapter. Chu Chen replied with a smiley face. Closes the dialogue box. What would Vanilla Mousse look like? She should be a soft and cute girl. She speaks in a very polite and gentle tone. Chu Chen really wanted to know what Vanilla Mousse's expression would be if she saw the extra chapter. Extra, also with a knife. At 8 o'clock in the evening, I believe, will be on the shelves on time. Chu Chen also specially posted a Weibo. At V, the new song, I believe, has been released on major music apps, I hope you like it. Song link. Compared with the wailing in the review section of the Legend of Sword and Fairy book, the song review section is full of joy. It's finally here. My wake-up ring. The battle song begins. I will work through 300 sets of questions and I will definitely get into Peking University or Tsinghua University this year. I'm still a junior high school student and I like this song very much. The entrance exam is coming up soon, and I feel very nervous every day, afraid that I won't do well in the exam. But this song gives me hope. I hope I can be more confident and stronger, and everything will be fine. I believe, I look forward to it, I work hard, and come on. The pure enjoyment version is great, no need to watch ads. I will definitely go ashore this year. Listen to music and drink kaka. Support Chu Chen. Chu Chen, you must become famous. I believe you can do it. This song has been very popular recently. After going online, the data started to soar. Lu Fan continued to send data records in the small group of 3 people. In 1 minute, Penguin Music has 50,000 listens and over 40,000 downloads. In 10 minutes, the song was listened to 1 million times on Penguin Music and downloaded over 500,000 times. Being able to reach 500,000 downloads within 10 minutes can be said to be a hit. And Chu Chen is just a small singer who has been on the hot search list a few times. Over time, the growth in auditions and downloads has slowed. This is also a normal phenomenon. The first batch of buyers came from advertising. Chu Chen has no money for promotion now, and there is no recommended position for the new song. However, we still achieved impressive data within an hour. The number of previews has exceeded 2 million, and the number of downloads has exceeded 1.2 million. With nearly 60% of downloads, it directly entered the top 5 of the daily new song chart. Chapter 37 I believe in the top charts. The music industry is shaken. Chu Chen looked at the soaring data. But he was not surprised. The songs he brought to Blue Planet are all classics that have been tested on Earth and have stood the test of time. Explosion is the inevitable result. But I really have to shamelessly accept this honor. Lu Fan and Lin Xiaoru were very excited. Their messages in the small group never stop. The interaction between the 2 people created the effect of a fan club. Lu Fan, Chu Chen is awesome. Lin Xiaoru, Xiao Chen Chen, you're amazing. I grew up with you, but how come I didn't realize that you are so talented in songwriting? Lu Fan, I've known for a long time that Chu Chen is a genius. You didn't notice it for so many years. I'll take you to the hospital to check your eyes. Lin Xiaoru, it's 40 degrees inside and 30 degrees outside, go wherever is cooler. Lu Fan, how can a mouth with a temperature of 37 degrees utter such cold words? The two of them exchanged more than 99 messages. Chu Chen went to take a shower, and when he came back he saw the two were still arguing. He fell into deep thought. These two friends. One is his brother, and the other is also his brother. He decided not to help anyone. Cover yourself with a blanket and go to sleep. Just when Chu Chen was sleeping soundly, there was a sensation in the music world. All the singers who released songs this month were shocked. Who is Chu Chen? The musician who wrote the hit song Under the Sea for Queen Muqian, and Boy, and Want to See You for the internet celebrity Momo. He actually released a song? The music circle of Blue Star, like many circles, has unwritten rules. In order to avoid losses caused by malicious competition, singers have a gentleman's agreement. If anyone wants to release a song, just spread the word in the circle. Then singers of the same type and level will not release songs on this day to avoid conflict. There are no restrictions on singers of different types and levels. For example, if second-tier singer A of the soulful type is going to release a song today, then second-tier singer B of the same type will release the song next week. The first-tier singing and dancing singer C and the third-tier folk singer D will release songs as usual and there will be no competition between them. According to this rule, everyone is courteous to each other, shares resources, and lives in harmony. Occasionally, first-line singers would fight to the death for market share. At this time, all singers will stay away to avoid hurting innocent people. But where did this Chu Chen come from? He is a singer with the potential to become a hit, but he didn't say hello to anyone. He released a song suddenly and it made it into the top 5 of the new song chart. Chu Chen became the public enemy in an instant. All music companies are digging into Chu Chen's background. When they learned that Chu Chen had easily sent Xinghui Entertainment's Prince Chen Mo to jail with his own strength, they were collectively silent. What kind of freak is this? Shan Siming, the ballad singer of Shihang Entertainment, secretly broke into a cold sweat. His new song, Sad Things, was originally scheduled to be released at 9 o'clock tonight. But Shan Siming is a bit superstitious. When he woke up in the morning, his right eyelid was twitching. According to the saying that left eye twitching means good fortune while right eye twitching means disaster, he felt that today was not a suitable day to release a song. So, he decided to delay the release of the new song for a week. Sure enough, this decision saved the life of his new song. Because Shan Siming is a second-tier singer, every time he releases a song, he has to try his best to maintain the third place in the daily new song chart. And this is when there are no first-line singers releasing songs. Seeing that this weirdo Chu Chen easily jumped to the 5th place, and then successfully climbed to the 3rd place, Shan Siming felt that he was no match for him at all. It must be my grandma in heaven blessing me, Shan Siming thought with tears in his eyes. However, Yuan Zheng, a second-tier singer from Weiguang Media, was not so lucky. He is an original singer and wrote a sad song, I Don't Believe It. This song started to be preheated 3 days ago and will be released at 7 o'clock tonight. It reached number 5 on the daily new song chart within half an hour of its release. Immediately afterwards, at 8 o'clock, Chu Chen's I Believe was released. The trend of jingle bells filling the world with love has undoubtedly squeezed out Yuan Zheng's I Don't Believe. Yuan Zheng looked at I Believe, which was ranked 5th, and I Don't Believe below it. Silence. He didn't know whether he should believe it or not. This sad song, which originally had the potential to top the charts, seems to have become a joke. Netizens are going crazy with the memes. Whether you believe it or not, I believe it anyway. Chu Chen, your elder brother is still your elder brother, believe it or not. Yuan Jing OS, I don't believe that I believe more than I don't believe, and I believe that my disbelief will eventually exceed my belief. Test question for the Chinese language level 10 exam. In the sentence above, how many meanings does believe have? What does Yuan Jing not believe in? The foreigner fainted in the toilet crying. Yuan Zheng has never regretted so much. That night, he had a flash of inspiration and wrote this song, thinking it would be a big hit. But he guessed the beginning, but not the ending. The fire is on fire. But it became popular not as a sad love song, but as a joke. In addition to singers of the same type, second and third tier singers of other types were also panicked. Even the top singers feel the crisis. Even first-line singers have tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of fans. But we can't guarantee that the new song will reach 5th place on the new song chart within an hour of its release, and 3rd place within 3 hours. Oh no, it's the second one. No. It's number 1. At this moment, all the singers in front of their computers and mobile phones rubbed their eyes. Am I seeing things? Without any warm-up, publicity, or even a big recommendation. I believe topped the Penguin New Songs daily chart in just 3 hours. Looking at the Chinese music scene, no one dares to make such a boast. Chu Chen did it easily. The more Yuan Jing thought about it, the angrier he became. It must be luck. He just came back from $1,000 search and finally came to the conclusion that it was Carker drink that brought Chu Chen popularity. Yuan Jing felt balanced. It's just luck, don't panic. This Chu Chen is indeed talented, but there will always be a bottleneck period in creation, right? Chu Chen has released several hit songs in succession. I believe that after this song, there will be no more threat to him. A satisfied smile appeared on Yuan Jing's lips. Chu Chen didn't know that he had caused a sensation in the music industry that was no less than a small earthquake. After waking up from a nap, he saw the dim morning light and prepared to go for a run. Then I casually checked the End Literature Network app. My goodness, they are all scolding him. Turn off the software and stay safe. Chu Chen changed into sportswear and prepared to go out. It's just 6 o'clock now. Usually at this time, Mu Qingyan hasn't gotten up yet. But today, for some reason, Mu Qingyan not only got up, but also curled up on the sofa with her hands on her knees. Chu Chen's head buzzed. Could it be that he was provoked by something again? Every time she sits on this sofa, nothing good seems to happen. Chu Chen hurried over. Miss Mu, do you want to watch TV?